Shut up, I'm not late. How dare you call me late? I won't stand for it. Insolence. Live. UFC Fight Night, Jacksonville, Florida. It's the bell of the inbreeding. I heard Florida is full of inbred people. From Californian people, which probably means it's a lie. They might be inbred. I don't know. It's a possibility. It's a very high possibility. I'm just going to log on to my perfectly legal way of viewing this fight. If I just go to America real quick, just flying there now, just buying ESPN on my TV because I live in America currently right now, just flown there in the middle of telling you this, and I'm just watching it on ESPN now. ESPN Plus is here, so I don't even have to fly to America. I've just flown back, and now I'm in the UK again, and I'm watching it on ESPN Plus. I'm joking, I've got Fight Pass. That's the ultimate comeback, you know. What's up? Oh my god, the noise. Stop the noise. No, is there a fight already over? Please don't tell me there's a fight already over. Playing now, Tough Redemption, Johnson versus Gaethje. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this is Fight Pass. Okay, that was Fight Pass 24/7. I was going to say, I thought I just missed a barn burner. Sup, Guru? Francis crushes John. Yeah, Francis would destroy John Jones, in my opinion. Best gun in Warzone, I'd say the M4A. Nah. The Thermal Sheet Lightning, or whatever it's called. The AR, the Thermal AR. Sheet Lightning. Best in the game. And the MP7 is the SMG. Oh, it's just over. It's over. Hello, Fighting Club fans. Hey, fight fans. Michelle Joy Phelps here. DC plus John Jones versus Francis Handicap match. I poker legal for both sides. I'm down. I'm really down. I really am. Song Yudong is not good. Song Yudong is not good. I just think Marlon Vera is going to beat him. I don't think he's not good. I think he's very good. I don't know why people seem to think that Cody Stamann dominated him, because he was doing okay in that fight, to be honest. So I'll be interested to see the matchup. I think featherweight's going to favor Marlon Vera way more. Slow and steady kind of pace, rather than Song Yudong, who's way more explosive. He's going to be coming in with a lot more weight on him. I don't know how I feel about it. Jones cursed you out on Twitter. Do I give a fook about John Jones? No, Song Yudong is just not good. He's just athletic. No, he's very good. He's very clean, very technical. He's got a good chin as well. He's not just athletic. You're retarded if you think that. He's 22 years of age and he's got the record that he does already. I think that's 16-3 or 16-4 already. Let me see. Song Yudong's sick. If Marlon Vera beats him, that's a huge win. Huge win. 15-4. There you go, not 16-4. And then Vera on the other side, 15-5. But Vera's fought way better competition. Song Yudong has a career of fighting in these lower organizations, getting a bump up to 1FC. He got a bump up to M1, and he always loses his bump up until he joined the UFC, which I guess he made adjustments in his game because that was his last attempt. He wanted a massive streak. I like Song Yudong, man. I like him. He's good. I don't mind who wins that one. I'm rooting for Marlon Vera, but I think he's going to win anyway, so that's kind of why I'm rooting for him. I think Cormier would also lose again, Francis, and am I crazy for thinking this? I think you think that Cormier would lose to Ngannou. I think that Poirier would lose to Ngannou. Not Poirier. Cormier would lose to Ngannou. Cormier would get KO'd in the first round. One punch. It'll be over. What time is the first fight? It's coming on soon. It's supposed to be starting right now, but we're late. Here's Megan O'Leary backstage. I'm expecting a fighter to start walking past her any second for the first fight of the night. And if it isn't the first fight of the night already, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'll be honest with you. Very disappointed indeed. I don't know why it hasn't started. It says 11 p.m. Please tell me it says 11 p.m. It does. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We're just building the followers. We're good. We're good. We're getting the numbers up. Waiting for the fights. It's giving us some time. I get it. I want to fight you for that Guru belt. Where's your belt? I don't have any belts. I have a few, but no cool ones. No Gucci. No shit like that. Nice to see it, big guy. Thank you very much, bro. Did you see the Mike Tyson and Francis interview? No. I watched a bit of it. I just can't listen to Ngannou and Mike Tyson. Although it was cool, it's just not something I could listen to. I'd have to watch it, I guess. See their mouths move a bit. I don't know. I can understand him fine. It's just not an enjoyable listen over some other things I'd rather watch, if you know what I mean. Hey, Guru, did you bet today? No, I didn't. I want to, but I don't know why I'm not doing it. I'm not really too bothered about betting. And there's no good odds either, I guess. There's none. They're all like close fights. Anders, Jotko, Marlon Vera, Song Yadong, Walt Harris, Overeem. Like, they're all 50-50, you know? 3 confident picks. My 3 confident picks shall be Kevin Holland, Rodrigo Nascimento Ferreira, and I would have said Mike Davis over Giga Chikadze. However, I'm going to have to change that to Edson Barboza. Edson Barboza, Kevin Holland, and Rodrigo Nascimento Ferreira are my favorite picks tonight. I feel like there's some good ones. Thanks for answering my questions, Guru. You are the man. I am a man. I don't know about the one of them, but I guess I could be. Does Matt Brown beat the young lad? I think so, but I'm not as confident in it as the other ones that I just listed. But yeah, I think Matt Brown's going to win. I just think he's got it. Miguel Baez is green. He's fought some shit opponents. His last opponent was 4-0. And somehow fighting in the UFC, which made 0 sense whatsoever. So, and he also took it on short notice, and Miguel Baez took him past first round. That's never good, never a great sign, if you know what I'm saying. Never a fantastic sign. He did fuck him up though. I'll give him that. But you look at some of these other guys that he's fought. Victor Reina, 11-4, decent, but you know, is it UFC level? I'm not too sure. This one guy was 6-4. Who else has he fought? Leo Valdivia is 5-4. You know, they're not good. They're not good fighters that he's faced. I feel like Matt Brown's going to teach him a lesson. If Matt Brown wins Robbie Lawler versus Matt Brown rematch, I'm down. That'd be a great fight. Matt Brown could fight Carlos Condit. Matt Brown could fight. If Matt Brown wins, he's on a 3-fight win streak. Like, give him a jump up the rankings to Robbie Lawler. Like, he's actually earned it. Like, it's not even like we're just doing it because it's a fun old school fight. Like, Matt Brown's actually out here killing shit, you know? If he wins this one anyway, he'll be on a 3-fight win streak. That'd be pretty good, marketing-wise. He'll be back on a streak. I wonder if if he keeps winning, will he actually make a run for the title? Because what if he does beat Robbie Lawler, which could happen because Matt Brown's still winning fights against good guys. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Get drunk, Guru? No, that's not going to happen. That's very sad to do on your own while you watch fights. Thoughts Jotko training in Poland with Gabe Asher? I don't know. Do you use Tapology to see fighter stats? I think Jotko's going to win the fight against Anders. Do you use Tapology to see fighter stats? No. But I do sometimes. I can use either Sherdog, Tapology, anything like that. Megan O'Leary beats Ngannou by ground and pound. Okay, interesting. Thoughts on Jotko training in Poland with Gabe Asher? I don't know. Don't care. When will Vettori fight? I don't know. I hope he fights on like the May 30th card. I think that would make sense. They might even make him make weight again. I don't know if they would do that, but they could make him fight on the May 30th card. I'm just all in favor of postponing cards because the build-up is what gets you excited for cards. Like, once the card's actually started, you don't really think about the fights that you've missed out on, you know? So if they were to put Marvin Vettori versus, let's say, someone else on May 30th, I don't know who it could be, but that'd be a great fight, and that'd add to the card. And we need a May 30th card right now because I have no idea who's on it. There's a few guys, a few guaranteed people on there. Mackenzie Dern's on the card. Blagoyev versus Augusto Sakai is on the card. Jumahal Hill versus Clinton Tiabriu is on the card. Mackenzie Dern. Tyron Woodley, Gilbert Burns, obviously. Do you have a friend that likes to mob people? No, I don't. Megan O'Leary, KO my balls by interview. Okay. Alistair Song Yudong, Miguel Jotko, Christoph Barboza, Edson, 15-1. I think I fucked up. Lol, let's see. Got a grand on it. Nice, dude. A very ballsy pick, I'll be honest with you. But those are some good picks, though. Song Yudong, I don't know. I get it. Miguel. Barboza. I see it. Barboza Edson, no. He's not Chinese. Why are you switching the names around? Uriah Hall versus Marvin Vettori, May 30th, Guru, maybe. That would be a good fight because Uriah Hall, actually, that's a good test for him. Hall, definitely. Yeah, that sounds good. They both made weight for 185, so who cares how long after they've rehydrated for? Uriah Hall versus Marvin Vettori. May 30th, co-main event. That'd be and Marvin Vettori is bigger than ever now after his backstage altercation. Everyone loves a backstage altercation, if you know what I mean. Guru, will you ever have a co-host? You need a Brendan Schaub. I'll never have a co-host. I might go on another show, but I'm never going to have a co-host to my show. No. Because otherwise, I'm just talking to the co-host and not the fans, I guess. In a way. you know? Because then it's just like a conversation on camera rather than a live stream to people, if you know what I mean. So fuck having a co-host. Fuck that shit. Fuck you. I'll ban you for suggesting something like that. You need to watch yourself. Someone argued with me that Zabit proved to be a better boxer versus Qatar. Do you agree? I mean, early, he was doing good in the boxing department. But I don't think he proved in any... I mean, an MMA fight doesn't even prove who's the better boxer, to be honest with you, even if they're two boxing-orientated styles. I think in a boxing fight, Calvin Qatar would annihilate Zabit. That's my answer to that. I don't know if he proved to be anything in the fight, but Zabit is fucking shit. Zabit would lose any 5-round fight. He just can't go. Can't go 5 rounds. That's how it is. Unfortunately for him. Indeed. I like Song because he's been that weight division a lot more, right? Yeah, he's fought there before at featherweight a couple times, I believe. But I just feel like recently he's been at 135. It's just a change, and it suits Marlon Vera more, I feel. You know? Because he's way bigger. I don't know. Why are you always wearing a hat? I don't know. Some say it was attached since birth. Some say. It's just a meme. I can't take it off without an occasion because it's been on for so long. I don't know how it started, but it's just there now. So that's just how it is until, I guess, a big subscriber goal. Who knows? Glassjaw Colby. Ali Latifi lose reaction. Ali Latifi, well, I don't know what your question is. Do you think the Dana White pounded Megalo Levy, poor Benavidez? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Read Bashar's comment. It's your comment I'm reading right now. Do you think Zabit would beat everyone if he could go 5 rounds? Yes, if Zabit could go 5 rounds the way he does, he'd probably beat everyone. But there's a reason why he can't go 5 rounds the way he fights. The way he fights can't go 5 rounds. Like, you need energy to pull off all of that, all of those different looks, all of those different attempts at shit, all of those different feints. You need energy to do that. That's the only reason he's so good in the early rounds, is because he outputs way more than everyone, and everyone has to second guess themselves. You know, I think Mays will win in the first round, overhand. I think Rodrigo Nascimento Ferreira pushes him up against the cage, ends up getting him down, and submits him in the first round. Read me comment, Guru, you smart ass. Done it again. Dana is actually living the dream. Amazing view for every fight. So rich and can get with anyone sexually. Okay. He is, I guess. Dana White's got a good life. And also, he's like the best promoter now. So he's loved by people again. There's some time where people go off of Dana. You know? When everything's too okay in the UFC, everyone's like, he's not even doing anything. But then when some shit goes down and he puts in work, I think everyone's back on Team Dana now. You know? As the prelim started, they should be starting any minute now, my friend. They should have started 18 minutes ago. But they haven't yet. I don't know why, but they just haven't. Dana is king. He's a dork. Are they walking out yet? No, it's still just loading in. Yair is a more efficient version of Zabit. No, I wouldn't say that at all. They have very different styles. They move completely differently. Yair is more of a... Yeah, they just strike differently. They're both strikers, and they both use a lot of kicks and shit, but, like, Yair does gas out as well as fights go on. Like, Zabit hasn't... Yair hasn't been 5 rounds, and against Stevens, he did slow down, especially in the grappling department. But then against Korean Zombie, he slowed down not at all after a week's notice. So I guess maybe. Maybe he is. Spits and bars, Cartman lol. No, thank you. Would Cruz beat TJ again? I don't think so. I think if TJ came back, he'd annihilate Cruz. You got to think Cruz is coming off a TKO loss, I guess. A little bit of a TKO loss. MMA Guru, read me. Done it again. Posted himself front squatting 150 kilos for 10 reps on IG. Cool. Very cool of him. Is Linz fighting? No, Linz fought on Wednesday, you silly nonce. And he lost to Andrei Arlovsky because he's trash. And because Arlovsky's sometimes got a chin. I don't know why. Did you see what Hill said on the interview? No, I didn't see what Hill said on the interview. Goes to show useless MMA math is. Gustafsson beats Teixeira beats Smith, and Smith beats Gustafsson. Yeah, that's just the way it works. They all beat each other at different moments in their career, though. Let's be real. You know? Joke, you called me biased. What? How have I been biased already? Are you talking to me? Jesus, I haven't even called any fights yet. I didn't answer anything about a fight that was biased. Lol, Guru, mate, you fucked me over there. Who else high AF right now? Not high anymore. I've seen you I've seen you more this week than I've seen my family. That's the aim. And then I'm like infiltrated into your life. And then you depend on me to live and exist. And then you pay me in the end. And that's the grand scheme of things. And that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm joking. Who wins main event? Do you think Anders and Jotko goes the distance? No, I don't think Anders Jotko. No, I do. I think Jotko's going to win by decision. I don't think Jotko's going to finish him. So I do think it's going to go to a distance. But not if Anders wins. He'll have to finish Jotko, in my opinion. 10 men's, whole lot of blood. Thanks, buddy. I'm the real William. Is Zabita virgin? No. He's not. He probably is. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if he has a wife, and I know they don't have sex outside of marriage, so probably. Vulcan or Zabit? Why did you say Usman beats GSP at 170? Because GSP is 38 years of age. He beat Bisping because it was Bisping. It's Usman. Usman would beat GSP. Calm down. Who is the highest male fighter? I think it's Qatar. Qatar's recently up there, but only because he's on a win streak, and I guess girls dig that a bit more than Luke Rockhold at the moment. But obviously, you've got to take into consideration guys like Jared Roshold. Even on this card coming up, you've got to take into consideration guys like Angela Hill. You know, good-looking guy. Good-looking. I'm joking. That's really offensive. But yeah, she's pretty ripped. I'm sorry. What did you have for dinner? I had nothing for dinner. I don't know what I had for dinner. Oh, I had wraps, chicken wraps. Just plain chicken in a wrap with some mayo and something else like lettuce, I think. Whatever it was. Lamal Guru, what the fuck? She actually is pretty hot. But, you know. I don't know what I said. I was just forcing a joke out of anything I could just then. That's the way my brain works. I got Nascimento. As well. I think he's going to take him down immediately and choke him into oblivion. But I want to see how he squares up with Dante Almeida, because Dante Almeida is a big boy, and Rodrigo could be a light heavyweight. Pretty easy. How big is Ngannou's dick, do you reckon? I don't know. What if it's like an inch? You know, that's actually the way it works, though. It could happen, you know? You can't just look at all of them that look like that and think, oh, yeah, giant black guy, definitely, you know? There is a tiniest in every community. And it could be Ngannou, you never know. Usman's beat everyone at 170. Well, he hasn't beat everyone because he hasn't fought everyone, but everyone he's fought, he's beaten, yeah. He's undefeated, I guess you could say, rather than beat everyone. Strange of that. Bro, William Roach, my guy. Usman is on steroids. Overeem is about to get 800k with a... Overeem about to get 800k to get a KO within 5 minutes. Overeem earns so much money, and he's improving on his money as well. I think his next win is another bump up in pay. Let me see. Look it up now, because he's got a trend in his career after like 3 wins. I think it is. Let me see. Wait, how does this make any sense? He beat Roy Nelson for 100 grand to show, and then it boosted his pay up to 342,857 grand to show. What the fuck is his contract? And then it jumped up again after he beat Arlovsky. Wait, after he beat Dos Santos to 750 grand. Now it's 800k. What? How is he earning this money? How did he go down to fight Mark Hunt? 750 grand. Now he's back up. 850. 860, 865, 865. Okay, so he's going to show for 865 grand. And if he wins, he'll get 870 grand. Jesus Christ, he's earning nice. Overeem's like almost more than McGregor in his career, which is crazy to think because Overeem's been around forever earning this kind of money, and McGregor just splashed in a pan, you know. Could you imagine Ngannou doing an Overeem KO on John? That would be incredible. It would be incredible. I would love to see John Jones lose because that's the only interest there's going to be in a John Jones fight when he's the underdog. I told you this. And Ngannou's that fight where John Jones is the underdog. Be interesting, man. I just think Ngannou would win. Easy. One punch. It's not even me saying easy is not even like a saying that John Jones is the level of Rosenstruik or anyone else in Ngannou's fought. It's just like the question. Here's the thing about Ngannou versus Jones. The prediction is prediction isn't who wins. You shouldn't be predicting. All right, does Jones win or does Ngannou win? The prediction is this: can John Jones eat one punch from Ngannou? One full clean punch from Ngannou. And then the next prediction is, does John Jones get hit by a single punch in the fight that he has with Ngannou? Then 2. 5 older fights starting. Okay, we're good. We're not even going to do the math anymore. But you hear what I'm saying? Overeem is going to earn more. I'm just going to ban you, Alexander Dosh. You don't spam in the chat anymore. It's just annoying. 300 seconds. People will learn. I need to read people's comments. I can't read them if people are spamming. Overeem does not get a win bonus. I know you're spamming it, but, you know. I know he doesn't, but he earns 850 grand to show, so it doesn't really matter about a win bonus, to be honest with you. Ion Kutalaba versus OSP. Thoughts on how that will go down? Is that a fight that's happening? Ion Kutalaba would annihilate him in the first round, but if that's happening, that's a great fight. For Kutalaba, anyway. Can he evade the attack for a round and tucker him out? Exactly. I don't know. And even people say that about Ngannou. Can you evade the attack for a round? He's good in the second round as well. Like, you watch his career, like he's been in second rounds and he looks okay. Like, maybe not against a guy who can put a pace on like Jones or something, but he's still got the power in the second. He's got a few second round finishes in his career earlier as well, earlier in the Stipe fight. Even in the second round of the Stipe fight, he was still swinging a bit. So I think he's better now. Pray to God we can see Conor and Max next month, Guru. That'd be good. I need to see the rematches. We pray Max wins the rematch because I like Volkanovski, but he's not the guy we need right now as champ in terms of interest between fights with like the Zombie and, you know. Here we go. Leg kick from Rodrigo Nascimento, answered by Mays. This is a good fight, man, because Mays is a tricky test. Like, he's a big guy. He's good. He's got power. Rodrigo's good, though, man. He's a technician. And he's looking decent on the feet. Good leg kick there as well. He's looking good, man. And I'm telling you, if he wins this, he's undefeated. But if Mays wins this, he can improve his record. Maybe be another feeder fight. You know, he's going to have to work his way up. But Nascimento could get a short list to the top. There's another good leg kick from both. Good leg kick from Mays, though. Hard inside leg kick. Surprised he's throwing so many of them with Rodrigo wanting to take him to the ground. Good leg kick again from Rodrigo. Answered by Mays. Zhang is my girl crush. Yeah, she's a nice woman as well. If you actually watch more of it. Oh, good shot from Rodrigo Nascimento. But Mays landed as well there. I think they both landed there on each other. Mays turns him round in the clinch. Rodrigo's got over under. He's got double under. He's got his hands tied. This ain't good for Mays so far. This is what he likes. Watch the trip. Watch the trip with his legs. If Mays can defend this, he's been training. But watch the trip with Nascimento's leg. He's going to hook the leg and yank him out with the body lock. Like, he's going for it now. Oh, Mays defending well. Go Mays. I'm actually kind of rooting for Mays because Nascimento is a beast. So if he wins, good for him. Zhang said she wants to defend one more time, then try Shevchenko. That sounds amazing. Shevchenko should defend one more time as well. Both their names will be naturally bigger and they'll probably win their next fights. Mays turns him round. Rodrigo reaches for the head, which is never good because you can give up your back like that. But Matt Serra told me that on Dana White looking for a fight back in the day. Read above comment. Would you trust Zhang if you saw her in Thailand, though? Yeah, probably. There wouldn't be guys that small. Shevchenko is Bay, both of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, she'll probably be champ when Valentina's gone. Good elbow in the clinch there. Mays tries to fire one back, but gets tangled up in the hands. All right, back in the center. Let's see who's got better cardio. Mays is way more muscle-bound, and you can see him bouncing around already. Nascimento's got that Velasquez flubber, you know? Wait, good combo from Nascimento. What fight is it? Nascimento versus Mays. Nascimento's undefeated submission artist at heavyweight. He's so far standing on the feet with Mays here. Probably looking for some experience. $10 already. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the content during all this. Can't wait to watch Overeem get flattened. I hope that doesn't happen. Well, I hope it does happen, but according to my prediction, I don't. Thank you very much for the $10, Odshan. Long-time viewer of the channel. I remember you from a while ago. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the content. Thanks, dude. $10. Nice. Cool. Overeem is getting knocked out. I hope that he does, but then I want my prediction to be correct of Overeem, so I'm kind of torn. But Harris is definitely better for the division moving forward. Oblique kicks from Mays attempting. They both trade kicks. Mays went to the body with that one, though. Mays is looking good. He's just very slow. He probably has the power advantage, but he's a lot slower. And Nascimento's throwing combos, and now he's got the clinch again. And he's going to throw him. There he goes with a body lock. I think this is going to be the first round submission I called, guys. Mays is in half guard. He's got a minute and a half to work as well. Mays, nice work. He's on his back, man. Is this first fight? Yeah, the first fight of the cards. Thank you for the $10 again on chat. I appreciate you, man. No, lol. Usman is a steroid fuck, cockballs, dick ass, wiener fuck. Okay, I just read that out loud. Nice. That was from the chat, if anyone's watching back. I don't think I can't handle another Reem KO loss. I don't think I can handle another Reem KO loss, you meant to say. Yes. I don't know. Harris versus Blades. I think it would be better Harris versus Lewis. And then Blades versus Volkov. I like the Blades-Volkov fight. I think it's an interesting test for Blades. And then you do the winner of Derek Lewis, Harris or Overeem versus the winner of Blades versus Volkov. What, before Ngannou gets the shot? Obviously, Ngannou might fight Jones. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I guarantee you it doesn't happen, but we'll see. Reem is going to get KO'd. We'll see. I have a bet on. Usman doesn't use steroids. He's just amazing. Nascimento on top here, but he needs to throw a bit more damage because just this top position ain't much, even though he is winning the round so far. Why isn't he going for submissions? Like, he immediately snaps up shit. I guess Mays is doing good defensively, but there's another good shot from Nascimento. Normally, it's a wrap when he gets guys down. I think I officially predicted a second round submission from him, but Mays is doing good. Mays good countering on his low kicks. Yeah, but Mays is way slower here. And Nascimento's pacing himself well at the end of the round. Look at this end of the round, though. Nascimento's just breathing, getting his breath back, and Mays just threw a huge combo. Nascimento's shit-talking him as well. I have Nascimento by submission in round 2. Same here. Low fucking trash fight. This is a problem. A problem. Half guard. Oh, you're way far behind. Jesus Christ, Jacko. The first round's over, mate. We've already seen the ground bit. Blades beats everyone except Ngannou, and I think he beats Stipe. Yeah. I think he could beat Stipe. I think by the time he eventually would fight Stipe, he'd be way better anyway. Who's on the commentary? Paul Felder. Paul Felder. I think just Paul. I don't even know who else. I think just Paul Felder that I remember. Someone else, though. I don't think DC's there. I'm rooting for Harris tonight, but I have a feeling it will end in disaster. I think it's Brendan Fitzgerald and Paul Felder as far as I saw at the beginning. I'm not sure. Someone else will say. I don't even know. Bisping and Fitzgerald. Yeah, I saw Fitzgerald. I was wondering. Bisping, though. Bisping. Cool. It's Bisping. Angela Hill wins. She's my girlfriend. Okay. Nascimento looks pretty good here in this bout. He does. He looks light on his feet, pushing the pace. Mays pushed a hard combo at the end that he didn't get anything from either. But Nascimento definitely won that round. Definitely won that round. Thank you for the $10 again, Odd Champ, before it disappears. Appreciate you. I'm dead. Don't spam, bro. I have to ban you. Good shots from Mays on the counter. Nascimento covers. He's back out, but Mays, again, threw so much there. He throws a lot and doesn't get much from it, you know. These amazing athletes are already gassed after one round. I mean, these aren't the creme de la creme. These aren't the creme de la creme, you know. Bisping. Yeah. Mays needs to carry on with the leg kicks. He does. He does, but Nascimento's got good leg kicks as well. Did Cheeto fight Yadong? No, they're nowhere near fighting yet. They're fighting in a few hours, like 2 hours or something. Song Yadong is a cheeky prick. Okay. Interesting. Good combo from Nascimento, and he went to the body there as well, which is nice. Mays is looking for an elbow off the break. Oh, Nascimento smothers him. Good shit. Now, what happens here when he gets him down? Now that Mays is a little bit more tired. Vera is better than Song. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage for grip. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage for grip so that he can't turn him round. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage for grip so that he can't turn him round, referee. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage for grip right now so he can't turn him round. Mays is grabbing onto the top of the cage so he can't twist him. Referee. Referee. Mays is grabbing onto... like... That's literally a legal move. He just got allowed to do it, and he's back up there again grabbing it. And he's grabbing it again. Mays is grabbing the top of the cage. And now he stopped. And now he's punching. Rodrigo just tried to twist him, and he just grabbed the cage, but he still went down. He kind of deserves it. Let's see what happens here. Good shots from Rodrigo, and he's got the back. Oh, dear. I said second round submission. He's got the back, and he's got the rear naked under, and it's over, guys. It's actually over. He's going to tap. He's going to tap. He's going to tap. It's over. Yep, and that's it. Second round submission. Nascimento is 8-0. Good shit, man. Good fucking shit, Nascimento. 8-0. Into the UFC. Good performance. That's a tough guy in Dontel Mays as well. I had Rodrigo for $400. Yeah. I mean, that was a tough... He's good, man. Mays is good. I mean, not Mays. Mays is decent as well, but Nascimento is just too good for him. Good shit. I think Harris will win. Yeah, I don't know. Mays is garbage. Haha. I'm proud. He's good. I feel like Bisping just says generic quotes like "Good night, Irene" and stuff. Stuff like that. I want to see if he's English. Oh, he's got a translator, so he's not. Never mind. They touch elbows. Dana is the only fan there. Yeah. Overeem will get cracked with a jab early. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've never seen Walt Harris KO a man with a jab before. Even when he does KO guys, he drives him with a combo against the cage. And that was a nice win. I like that. It was a good one. Rodrigo's very good. You guys just witnessed Pepsi seep into my beard there. Are you okay, bro? Yeah, I'm good. Nascimento Miocic? No. Nascimento wouldn't beat Miocic. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. Rodrigo Nascimento should fight Marcos Rodrigo de Lima in Brazil. And we could cancel one of them out. We could have a good Brazilian on Brazilian heavyweight fight. Marcos Rodrigo de Lima just beat Ben Sassoli at UFC Auckland, Felder versus Hooker. It was a good fight. And he beat him by KO in the first round as well. So he's right at the bottom. Marcos Rodrigo de Lima. He's a guy that almost beat Struve but ended up losing in the end. But he almost KO'd him in the first round. But yeah, Rodrigo should fight him. Brazilian on Brazilian. Maybe even quick turnaround for UFC 250. Who knows? He just had an easy fight then where he took no damage. He can make some real money here. And he could take advantage with the other guy, Marcos Rodrigo de Lima, being on short notice. Who knows? Most entertaining part about these cards are Colby's predictions. Are they wrong? Overeem trying to end the Harris bloodline. You're bored. You're bored. You're bored. I'm not bored. Stop spamming so when I ban you, it seems like I'm angry at it when I'm actually just banning you because you're spamming. Don't do that to me, okay? Don't twist me like that. I don't actually care. He knocked Struve down 4 seconds into the fight. Giga Chikadze versus Erwin Rivera. Prediction of MMA. Prediction guru. I read someone else's name. This chat's moving fast right now. Erwin Rivera. I'm going with Giga Chikadze. He'll win. What fight is on next? The fight that is on next is Courtney fucking... I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Courtney Casey versus Mara Romero Barella. I think Mara Romero Barella is going to make it somewhat interesting, but Courtney Casey is one of the most boring fighters in the world. Nice prediction. Thank you very much, dude. Next fight is a shit break. Okay. I hate women's fights. Fahea versus Oliveira. How does that go? Fahea. Rodrigo Nascimento Fahea. You talking about Charles Oliveira? He's a heavyweight. He'd win. Lol, he loves Hao Yan. I don't know what this guy's saying in my comment for my video there. You fuckers, I hate women's fights. I hate women's fights. Anger out of him. Right, let's all take a 15-minute break. Right, synchronized shit. Synchronized shit? What are we talking about? Lamal Courtney is hot, though. Yeah, she's all right. I don't want to say this, though. She had a fight once where, I think it was her and Felice Herrig, where they were putting middle fingers up at the end, like, yeah, fucking come on, then. And then they just went back to doing jabs 5 meters apart from each other. Like, this is going to be the most respect of social distancing we may ever see in a workplace. Honestly, I don't know if anything will go on, but Mara Romero Barella does come forward, so Maybe they'll throw a lot. Who knows? Nascimento, nice ground game and definitely domination. He's good. He's very good. And he showed a bit of him on the feet as well, which I kind of like because normally he just goes straight in for it, you know, and doesn't even want to entertain the feet. But this time came out there, did a bit of stand up for a round, got a takedown. The guy got back up. He didn't gas out. He showed good cardio, had power in the second, you know. He's good. I like it, man. I always like a heavyweight who can get finishes outside the first round. That's the best. Chase Sherman. Did he call him out? Chase Sherman should fight Justin Taffa. And Rodrigo Nascimento Fair should fight Marcos Rodrigo de Lima. And then Greg Hardy, Andre Arlovsky. You know, there's good fights all round. Those girls need to put on a show. He calls out Chase Sherman. Oh, he actually did call him out. Maybe we'll do Justin Taffa versus Marcos Rodrigo de Lima because Spencer Solly was New Zealander, got knocked out in New Zealand. Maybe they can go back there with another card with Dan Hooker versus Charles Oliveira or something. Who knows what they're going to do? We have no idea. International Fight Island kind of thing. Do you think Barboza will win tonight? Barboza should win. I think he's going to win. He's one of my more confident picks. I think he will. Dan Ige dangerous, but he just hasn't got great KO power. He could KO him, but I'd rather bet on someone like Yusuf or... There's a lot of guys that have a better chance because of their power, you know? Like Yusuf, Burgos, Qatar, definitely. But Dan Ige is a little bit... I don't know. He's bulked up, so maybe he has got more power, but I just don't see it happening. So Solly is an Australian, got KO'd in Australia. No, he's New Zealander, but yeah, he reps Australia. I know that. I have actually said that on a live stream before. I know that. Thank you for coming out like that. But he is New Zealander, though. New Zealand born. Just because he has an Aussie flag next to his name on Tapology. So Solly is Australian and got KO'd in Australia. Really says here it was in New Zealand, Felder versus Hooker. You're correcting me, but you're still wrong. It was in New Zealand. Justin Taffa got KO'd in Australia by Jorgen de Castro. I was right. You're wrong the whole time. Tried to expose me not knowing something, and he was wrong. Some people. It's madness. Madness. Dude, he got KO'd in Australia. No, he didn't. Got KO'd in New Zealand, like I said. He had the chance to Google it after I said it, and he still got it wrong. Jesus. Brazilians are the best fighters in the history of MMA. No. Well, maybe pre-USADA. I'll give you that one. You stepped on my foot, Sasoli. Ben Sasoli, Guru. Thank you very much. Barella has a 2-inch reach advantage. Interesting. Only increases my inches. Blades versus DC. It's a good fight. I think Blades would win. People don't like my predictions, but I think that Blades would beat DC. I like DC. I think Blades would beat him. Especially if by the time he gets to him, I would say even more likely. I don't know if DC beats a lot of these heavyweights. I think Stipe is going to lose to a lot of these heavyweights. Even though I think that Stipe is the greatest, it's been a long time since anyone other than Derek Lewis has fought for the title other than DC and Miocic. It's been 3 fights. The whole division has changed underneath him. JDS, Overeem, these aren't good wins anymore to have. You know, they're starting to be a bit more journeymanish. They're losing a lot more. You know? America, fuck yeah. If I had to bet on anyone being champ, it would be Ngannou. And then maybe after Ngannou's become a movie star or fighting Deontay Wilder after Wilder loses to Fury in the trilogy, I'd probably bet on Blades. Barella also had a leg reach advantage. A leg reach advantage, eh? Intriguing. Why is Giga Chikadze so big of an underdog? Giga Chikadze's not an underdog. He's a huge favourite. The guy who's fighting took it on 1 day's notice and he's not that good. But he has a chance to KO in the first round, so everyone has that chance. Who do you want to see McGregor fight next? McGregor fight next. Dustin Poirier in a rematch would be ideal. Look at the bookmakers. He's not meant to be. He's supposed to be a huge favourite, so that must be a mistake. There's no way that Alistair can take the same damage. Dude's had such a long career. Well, he took it against Rosenstruik for 5 rounds until the very end where he got dropped. Like, he's still taking good damage. You know, he's still a person. Like, Overeem's got a really small top of the head. So I don't think there's much room for his brain to shuffle around. If you look at Overeem's head, it's very small towards the top, you know? So I think his brain is nice and compact in there, and there's not as much wiggle room every time he gets KO'd, you know? Jones will submit Ngannou 9 out of 10 times. No, he won't. I like Walt Harris here. I'll put it on him in the first round. I think Overeem's going to win second round TKO, ground and pound. The Reem brows, touches his hair. Jotko is a grasser, squeaker, police informer, the only Polish fighter who doesn't have our legendary Polish power support. I hope he gets knocked out. Okay. Cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Christoph Jotko, snitch. Snitch. Nothing to do with snitch. Police informer. No, nothing comes up there either. You're just lying about him. Why would you just lie about Jotko? Okay. I don't even think you're Polish. Probably not. McTapper, McGregor needs to go away. Do you bet for tonight? No, tonight. I would have bet on, and this is, I was looking at it. Trust me. Oh, you know him or something? Okay, I believe the internet. Whatever. Anyway, if I was going to bet, I would have bet Rodrigo Nascimento Ferreira by second round submission and Edson Barboza by winning, just anyway. And then I would have bet on Kevin Holland winning as well. I think those guys are going to win. I'm still not confident in Giga Chikadze, though, you know? He annoys me because he's so mediocre and he scaves by a lot of guys. Diego Ferreira versus Oliveira prediction. Probably Oliveira would win the fight, sorry. Don't even know what took over me there. I had to just change myself there. I tried to do it again. Charles Oliveira would win. Jesus. Oh my God, what's taking over me? Like the spirit of Brandon K making incorrect predictions in my brain. Jesus. Possessed me. Ngannou versus Overeem, who wins? I don't know. Ngannou would just, like, the Ngannou stepping in the cage would vibrate and fucking knock out Overeem in his corner. You know? Overeem by decision is at 8.5. Yeah, he won't win by decision. There's no way. I like when fighters call out during the interview. Yeah, it's good. Here comes Mara Romero Barella. We want her to win because she has somewhat of a respectable record for a female, 12-7. That's like being 15-2 as a male. You know? It's a decent record. And Courtney Casey's 8-7. Why are they here? I don't know, but let's just deal with it, okay? All good. When is the fight? She'll win by decision. Yeah, same. I think so as well. Overeem basically does have a chin anymore. Just think before you press the enter button, you know? Doesn't have a chin anymore. I think he has a chin still. He took shots off Rosenstruik, who people predicted to beat Ngannou by first round KO. That's the ridiculous thing. He got dropped in the 5th round. I get it. It was a bit of an early stoppage looking back. But he took all those shots in the 1st, in the 2nd, in the 3rd, in the 4th off Rosenstruik. And people said Rosenstruik was going to beat Ngannou and chin him in the 1st round. I don't understand. People are crazy. People be tripping cray. When the fuck is the fight, for fuck's sake? The fight's already on, man. I don't know what fight you're talking about. Fight's already on. Why are you swearing? If you're looking for the main event time, probably about 5 a.m. my time. So it's easier for you to just type the exact thing that you just typed in my chat into Google. And it will come up straight away. It's pretty useful. Google's a nice thing. Arlovsky has the most underrated chin. Arlovsky does not have the most underrated chin. But there's a cap on when he can be KO'd. Like there's a power level required, you know? And some guys don't possess it. when they starting. I don't find the fight sexy, bro. Okay, nice, dude. Do I hear Pepsi? Pepsi gas? No, you don't hear Pepsi. This is just some of that fizzy black water. Don't know if you've heard about it. Just come out since the apocalypse. Just some of that fizzy, foamy water that's black. Stipe DC3 is not going to happen this year. Rumble couldn't KO Arlovski. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Arlovski's got a weird chin. Sometimes it's like impossible to bet on. I'm pretty. What was the outcome of the Rumble versus Arlovski? Because it was a decision, wasn't it? Yarnya. It was a decision. Wow, that's such a weird thing then. But he can KO Gustafsson. But that was from an illegal headbutt that zero people talk about. Like, he literally headbutted Gustafsson and rocked him and then finished him. Like, but, you know, it's all good. He was literally the one who instigated the headbutt as well. It was almost intentional, but no one talks about that shit. Jesus Christ. That Pepsi's being noisy. I don't know what's going on with it. Shut up, man. There you go. What time is the UK main event? 5 a.m., I think. Something like that. Did you do a prediction on Barboza versus Matt Brown? Yes, Matt Brown's going to win. I did a prediction for the whole card. I do it every single time. Subscribe to find out more. Everyone who's in the stream right now that hasn't subscribed yet, you better fucking do it. Or there will be consequences. You think I'm joking here? Years will go by, and I won't say a thing. There goes your dog. You know what I mean? And I don't think you're ready to go John Wick on me. So I'll be fine. Who's winning after the girl fight? The actual fight after this one. Let's look it up. Who's fighting again? Is it the Giga Chikadze fight? Let me see. No, it's Nate Landwehr is going to win by KO, I think, in the first round. I think he's just going to blitz him and KO him. He's wild, but I don't think that Elkins has the same threat level as Herbert Burns does, because Elkins is just a bit old now, to be fair. But he still has a chance of winning. He's a veteran and shit, but, you know, I just don't see it happening, governor. Do you know what I mean? Hey up, bastard. Subscribe. If you don't respect women, get the fuck out of the chat. Am I right? But these fucking female fighters are shit. But I do respect women. You know? Thoughts on Buffer's jacket? Oh, it looked good. It looked good. I seen him elbow touch for hair earlier with it. Got all that sweat all over the elbow patch now, which is completely ruined the entire thing. But yeah, he's flashy. You know, he's making up for no crowd. Bringing the show himself. Courtney Casey versus Mara Romero Barella. Let's find out who wins. Stop begging for subscribers and tell us when next fight is fucking on. It's on right now. You just heard me announce them. Listen, young man. And just say things. Listen to I and subscribe. They should put tigers in the stands. Yeah, definitely. Or they should put tigers like chained to ends of the cage. You know, so they have to fight in the middle. You know what I mean? So they can't stray too far outside those immediate circles in the middle. Otherwise, they get sliced to bits. So they have to throw down like Holloway and Lamas. Good clinch work from Barella so far. Casey open hand striking. It's an easy few points, I guess. Shannon Briggs should join the UFC. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. 3 full rounds to wait. Yep, there will be 3 rounds of probably this against a cage, honestly. Courtney Casey? No, I'm picking Barella. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, under my umbrella. Mara Romero Barella, ella. Courtney Casey is kind of sexy in a weird way. I don't know. Francis versus Lesnar prediction? I will probably go with Ngannou to win against Lesnar, honestly. I actually wouldn't mind Lesnar's chances, though. Honestly, though, like I don't even mind Lesnar's chances there because he's a huge man, and if he just sprints across the cage and double legs as quick as he can, like he could end up on top. Oh, good takedown from Barella here. I wonder if she gets a finish. That'd be interesting. That'd be cool. Have you gained weight recently? No, I've actually gone back to where I've my lowest point, 239, which is good. So I'm going to start working down from there. I had a great answer for you there because I could have actually have gained weight, but I'm actually doing okay recently. Great response from me. Can you go to the shops and get me some tartan paint and a reach around? No, no, that's okay. I don't know why those two things have to come in a combination, but apparently you're into Scottish boys. Who has the best female record in your opinion? Zhang Weili, 20-1. Or maybe Chef Shank. I don't know, but Chef Shank's lost a couple times. Probably Zhang Weili. Flowification. Which corner do you consider? $2 from Flowification. Which corner do you consider to be the GOAT? Which corner do I consider to be the GOAT? Honestly, Jackson Wink's pretty good. Trevor Whitman is amazing, and that's not because of recent bias about the Justin Gaethje cornering situation, which he did well in, but he's actually a good cornerman as well. I don't like Jason Perillo. I think he's overrated in the corner. In the corner work, maybe he's a great boxing coach. You never know. I think Jason Perillo in the corner doesn't tell his guys enough shit, to be honest with you. GSP's corner, yeah, GSP's corner is a great corner. Great corner, obviously. But I didn't want to go for the obvious ones, you know. Khabib corner, no, they didn't really say anything. His dad kind of just watches and grunts every time Khabib takes someone down, like, No, but they're good corner, obviously, you know. Guru's an 80-pound simp. It's not possible. But Casey has Romero Barella in an armbar here, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned, but Romero Barella just recovered it. Minute 30 to go. In the Rendia. Oh, she tapped. Courtney Casey wins by first round submission, improving her record to 9-7. Yay. Courtney Casey wins. Cool. Who do you think is the best referee? Probably Herb Dean, even though he makes I don't even know about Herb Dean. No, he's made some bad mistakes recently. Like after he fucked up the Askren Lawler one, he made a few more. Like he just let it go a bit too long with the chokes, you know. Courtney Casey by sister brother armbar. Charles Rosa. Yeah, Courtney Casey just won by armbar, guys, if you didn't know in the first round. Romero Barella just stopped. She had a perfect hook to defend it, and then she just gave it up again and tried to slide her arm out, even though there was a minute left in the round. So you can't predict these things. You just can't predict them. Don't know what she was doing. She turned her head away to those punches. She's off bottom. Grit it out and fucking pushed her up over the top of her, you idiots. I know this. Why don't you know this? Horrendous fight. Is Courtney Casey Charles Rose's sister? There's nothing you can predict there. I want to see Ottoman Izatar fight again. I don't know if she's Charles Rose's sister. She kind of looks like him, though, to be fair. She's got the same chin and face shape. Guru Beza will be a champ. I don't think so. The winner has a gorgeous ass. Guru, why aren't there a million of you wearing beanies trying to destroy the world with takedowns and side control? I don't know, dude. Maybe in an alternate universe there is. Who do you think is the worst matchup for Usman? Colby with his jaw still intact. I think would be Usman. I think, regardless of that fight, I don't think you can say that either guy 100% would then go on to beat the other guy. Like, even if Colby had the same fifth round that Usman did, you know? Like, even if that happened, you'd still say that Usman's the most dangerous guy to Colby. They just are that for each other because they can't take each other down, apparently. Well, I think it was mainly on Usman not to, because Colby does keep it standing more than Usman does. So I think he thought he had confidence there. But you can't take any deductions from that fight. I know you could maybe give Usman a little bit higher of a favorite the next time because he was a favorite the first time. I just think that Colby's always going to be that guy that's trouble for Usman. You know? I don't think that Woodley... Like, I know people are going to shit on me for saying, you think Colby did? You just lost. Who else is there that's on Usman's level? It's Usman, Colby, and then everyone else. Masvidal has a great chance, don't get me wrong. Masvidal wearing a beanie would beat Usman, most likely. But he has a good chance, but it's just like, Colby's the guy. Even if he's not the guy to beat him, he's the guy to give him the challenge, you know? Look what he did to Woodley. Maybe Burns would be something interesting, I guess, because he's got great escapes off ground and he's got sick jiu-jitsu off his back, which Maya never had. A lot of guys say Maya has great jiu-jitsu. On top, he has. Submission by Courtney Casey. Let's listen to what she says. Colby with a non-biased ref. Yeah, I mean, Colby without a fake groin shot, fake eye poke, and a, you know, illegal stoppage would maybe have a better chance. She likes 25. Just rooting on her team. No interesting things to say whatsoever, but well done for an armbar in the first round. Cool stuff. First armbar off from the guard I've seen in the UFC since my man Gerald Harris did. Gerald Meerschaert did it. What are you fucking talking about, Bilal Muhammad? Does he not fucking watch the sport? Charles Rosa literally just did it to someone. Manny Bermudez, the last one I remember, an armbar. But there's so many armbars. Pettis. But whatever. Guess Bilal doesn't watch the sport. I want to see Ottoman Izatar fight again. He's a good fighter. I don't know who should fight. He's pretty low down still, so he's going to need to win one more first. But actually, where is Ottoman Izatar? Izatar. He's only beaten Timu Pekalin, and that's not a good win because Timu Pekalin was 0-2. So he's going to have to do a bit more. He's going to have to win one more fight before guys, like, you start giving him the jump ups. Maybe you could give him a fight with Joe Duffy or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. You can give him a fight with anyone. I don't really care. David Zawada. That's a good fight. All right, Chubby Funster. What's up, dude? Bilal picked Cowboy over Connor. He's a clown. Yeah. Fucking coaches keep touching Courtney's ass. I mean, you'd get your chances in while you could, you know. I bet there's a lot of that going on in her camp. Yeah, good job, Courtney. You know? Every 10 seconds. Yeah, team ass clapping session. Why are we doing this, coach? Don't worry. Simulates our cheeks. So Overeem can't increase his money here, actually. 800k, 850. He's lost twice on it. So how many times did he win on 800k? So he's won on 850, but he didn't increase his contract. So I'm assuming he's going to win on... They're giving him more fight week incentive pay. So he'd make an extra $5,000 the next time he shows. Or the next time he fights. Wait, he could jump up to $900,000 here to show. How are they affording Overeem? He doesn't even bring that many He doesn't even bring that many eyes to the sport. How do they afford him? What the fuck? I just have to touch your ass, Courtney. Don't ask too many questions. Muhammad Ali versus James Vick prediction. Probably James Vick by a spinning wheel kick. Imanari roll to a triangle. Is Song Yudong done deal? Will he fight tonight? No, he's fighting tonight. He's fighting versus Marlon Vera, and if he doesn't, then Uriah Faber's fighting, so it'd be better, which would be good. If Gruber's a fighter, he's signed to fight. He signed to Ali to make good money. Hypocrite. I'd probably sign to McGregor's promotion because they've got Adesanya as well. Like, Ali's good because he takes the middlemen, you know. But, like, there's other promotions that handle the stars, I feel like. Even though Khabib's a big name, you know. I think there's other promotions that are a bit better, with better connections. Better name value to them as well to be signed by the same ones. $900,000? Yes, $900,000 is what he earns. It's ridiculous, I know. Is Piotr Cech's helmet made out of stone? I believe so. I've never known why that helps him take head damage, because there's not actually any padding in it whatsoever. But Bellator should book Vic versus Lobov, the fight of the century. Indeed. They should do Lobov versus Tukagov as a one-off in Dublin when they go back there on August 15th, Till versus Whitaker. Overeem is worth millions. I don't think Bellator would beat his current contract to pay for him to fight, if you know what I mean. I think Bellator would say $500,000 to show if he went to Bellator. They wouldn't match. They would never match 900,000. Bellator could not afford Overeem like that. He just doesn't bring that many eyes, I don't think. You know? He's a big name, though. It's always a good name to have. Paul Felder just winked at Mike Bisping, which is weird. But, you know, it happened. He's gay. Chiquetti via brutal KO today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Talking about the daughter that's gone again. Are they going to talk about that the entire time? I get it, but that is all that this has been about, you know? I feel like it's kind of a bit rude to Walt Harris, you know? Like, this is personal information a bit. And they've made the whole show about it for their own promotion's desires, if you know what I mean. If you're not rooting for Walt tonight, you're a cunt. I'm rooting for him. I just think Overeem's going to win because I've seen these matchups before. Overeem is a cheat. Yeah, but he's still doing the damn thing afterwards. Everyone cheated in the Overeem era, dude. Overeem is a legend and will win. I think he's going to win. He's just going to run in the first round and take him down in the second and ground and pound him or submit him. Probably ground and pound, to be honest. It's Overeem. But Overeem's ground and pound is weird. He like has CTE fits on the ground sometimes. When he was fighting Olenek, he just did the most retarded sequence on Olenek's back when he could have just finished it like 10 seconds earlier. It was so weird. He just sort of went on Olenek's back and just did nothing. And just stood there or laid there on his back for a second. It was weird. Overeem hasn't been the same since TRT. But the thing is, though, he's still beating guys. That's the craziness about it, dude. That's how good he is. Even as a shell of himself, he's still, like, controlling Rosenstruik for 5 rounds. Like, he's great. Good fighter. Paul Felder wears women's clothes. Indeed. Performance of the night. It'll probably go to the Overeem. Overeem doesn't get bonuses, but if Harris beats Overeem, he'll get a bonus. Like, almost guaranteed Harris will get a bonus here if he wins. And if... I don't know who else would get a bonus. No one so far, I wouldn't say. I think there's too early in the card to get bonuses sometimes, you know. Main card finishes will almost always get bonuses. Unless there's like a crazy fight at the top of the prelims. They're just not getting a bonus. Or they pull off a twister, like Bryce Mitchell on the prelims, and they maybe get something. Adam, is that foul? That is foul. What did Adam say? What was that one who killed his daughter? Everyone cheer for Alistair to get justice. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's not the McCanns, I don't think. Yo, Guru, Usman is a genius. He's playing the villain and not making it obvious like Colby. Yeah, that's why no one likes your favorite fighter. Yeah, Usman's just playing the villain when he goes on JRE and talks about his daughter and says he's doing this for him and doing it for his family and gets his daughter on the microphone at the end. That's what he's doing. He's trying to make people hate him by doing that. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, retardedness over. Again, what's up, dude? Landwehr or Elkins next? I'll probably go for Landwehr by KO. No one likes Marty. Indeed. Dana White versus Bruce Buffer. Who wins? Dana White, probably. The McCanns killed their daughter, probably. The McCanns should be held accountable in all seriousness. It was definitely organized. That is irrefutable evidence against it. But there's a certain level where the police will ignore evidence on crimes that have been figured out by people who aren't police. Because if they do accept the evidence and hold the McCanns accountable, then they have just shown that the police can't do their job. You know, the police are beaten by some fucking Reddit user. You know what I mean? So there's a level where they can't accept it. But, you know, world is cheering for Overeem. They are. I don't know if they are cheering for Overeem. I think people are rooting for Walt Harris, especially in America. But, you know, I think Overeem's going to win. I kind of always root for Overeem. It's never nice seeing him get it's kind of nice seeing him get KO'd, but, you know, I know it's bad for him. Imagine if Overeem could get the UFC belt somehow to his collection. He'd be maybe the greatest heavyweight of all time. If Overeem gets the UFC belt, I'm actually calling it he's the greatest heavyweight of all time, maybe. Especially if he comes back and beats Stipe for it. Well, I don't know if he would be, but he'd definitely be in conversation if he could somehow go on a massive streak and beat everyone who beat him already. Oh my fucking God, that would be epic. He'd have all of the belts, pretty much. Guru has Madeline McCann under his beanie. I don't. She's not there. Who's more likely to win the belt? RDA at 170 or Iaquinta at 55? RDA at 170. That's actually, they're both in a similar situation there. I don't think any of them would get it, but just not Al Iaquinta. I just think Al Iaquinta's a bit. Al Iaquinta's good for certain opponents, but other than that, he's not the best. It's good strikers just beat him every time. Who's heavyweight GOAT right now? The heavyweight GOAT is Stipe Miocic right now. Nate the Train, Landwehr. Here we go. Late the locomotion, Landwehr. Guru takes his tea black like his men. I don't. It's not true. That's slander. Overeem has been working on his neck muscles, working on the muscles that support his chin. Indeed. I mean, it's fair play to him. If he's making that much money, honestly, Overeem, you could put yourself into an AI body. It doesn't even matter what's left of your brain. Like, with that much money, you'll find a way to get through that kind of help that you need. You know, it's these people in America that have, like, they end their career on 30 for 30 grand paydays. Overeem's got the money for it, you know. Overeem lives in like a castle. He's got like a knight of armor in his house. That's how you know he's rich. Anyone who has a fucking knight of shining armor in their house, a hollow one, obviously not a real knight, is rich. There's no way they're not. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to have it unless you are rich. Unless you're in a certain tax bracket, you're not allowed to own a knight in shining armor. It's actually a rule in England. Who would have won, Prime, Kane, or Overeem? Overeem. Overeem. Kane. I'd have to go Kane, actually. I don't know. I actually don't know. That'd be close, but I actually might end up going with Kane. Because if JDS wasn't enough to keep Kane off of him, especially JDS in JDS's prime, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say, actually. That could go either way, but I'd probably go with Kane. Probably. Kane would wrestle him? Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. Whoa, look what the cat dragged in. I'm just worried about Kane if he goes for the clinch against the cage like he does with other guys. Overeem has those knees, you know? I think Overeem can KO Ngannou. Anyone can KO anyone in the heavyweight division. Masvidal's knockout record will get broken tonight. I don't think so. We'll see. Max beating Alexander twice would put him top 5 all time. Maybe, yeah. He's still got his career to go, you know. But I guess if he kept going. No. Because a lot of times GOAT status is how your career ends. You know, that's a huge deal in terms of GOAT status. So I almost think like you can't even consider someone in GOAT status until they've retired. Like you can't really assess them. Because it's all about how it ends, you know? Do you ride off into the sunset like GSP, come back and get another belt? Like, that's a big thing, you know? Does John Jones retire without losing and take the heavyweight belt? You don't know yet. Yo Guru, when's the next UFC event? 2 weeks from now, May 30th. So I'm going to have to find some interesting videos to try and pull out of my fucking ass. I don't know why they haven't announced any fights for May 30th yet. They have some decent fights on there, but I haven't seen any new announcements or anything. There's some now. Let me check. Nothing yet. No announcements as of thus far. Not at all. I know what the card is already. Marvin Vettori versus Jack Ray would probably finish the main card of that card. It's a decent card. I just feel like they could add some extra spice to it with a certain few fighters, you know? Let me see what the May 30th card was. I've got it written down. Here we go. Woodley versus Burns. Hopefully, Uriah Hall versus Marvin Vettori could happen. Blagojevic versus Augusto Sakai. Mackenzie Dern versus Hannah Cyphers. Jamahal Hill versus Klidson Diabria. That's all that's on those cards so far, which ain't enough. We need one more spicy few names. You know, we can't wait 2 weeks and come back to a shit card. When is 250? June 6th? Yeah, it's a week after. And we haven't heard of any new events after that, which is weird. I guess those ones are going to be Fight Island. That means. Surely that's what that means. That the weekend after June 6th is Fight Island. That's why we haven't heard of them yet. They don't have a main event yet. They have Woodley Burns. I'm sure they have Woodley Burns. Dana White seems to think they have Woodley Burns anyway. Donate bloopers. Lol, you take his content and make it your own. Donate for the content. Okay. Florification, $2. UFC 250 looks weak as fuck. Who's MMA commentator? Goats. I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I can't think of any MMA commentator. Probably Goldberg, just because he says, here we go. There you go. Not Goldberg, whatever his fucking name is. It might be Goldberg. Mike Goldberg. You know, Mike Goldstein, Mike Goldberg. I think it was Goldberg. Here we go. John Jones in the back trunks. Uzi fights in the head. Although I just do it for bands. I can't even make money off it. Yeah, Goldberg, yeah. I like Felder's commentary. It's decent. Felder's commentary is getting better. I think Felder could be the best over time, I guess. UFC 250 is looking shit, but I think they're going to do Aljo versus Yan as the main event. But who knows, you know? What do I know? I'm just speculating nonsense. There's a fight about to start in a second, and I'm going to be paying close attention to it if you'll give me a few seconds. Here we go. Blue was trying to take Guru's position. Position. I'll take the permission. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Let's get hyped. Nate Landwehr versus fucking Darren Elkins. Good jab from Elkins. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nate Landwehr's grown his hair out a bit since losing. I guess because all the barbers are shut. I don't know how Elkins has got that fresh fade. He's definitely not been following lockdown restrictions, seeing as he lives in California. Lock him up. Good check hook from Elkins. Landwehr needs to throw a punch, I'll be honest. Good right hand. How about we do a bit more, Landwehr? Good leg kick from Landwehr. Good jab from Elkins. That's so slow and it's still landing on Landwehr. And another left hand. Jesus Christ. Landwehr's looking a bit too tentative coming off his first KO loss, which kind of worries me. But he's pressuring though. Wondering when Elkins is going to shoot. Elkins is landing. Landwehr's just not landing clean. Like he's almost pushing his hands into him, you know. Single leg from Elkins. Landwehr to the cage. Doesn't get wrist control, but Elkins changed to a body lock. Over under for Landwehr. Does he avoid the trip? No, he ends up on his back. What a clown. Oh my days, if he loses to Elkins. He's getting back up. No, back on his back. But he's defending well. He's got underhooks. He might go for a sweep here. If he can get his leg round. Khabib style. Didn't even talk about 240, 249. And even straight after 249, he was live streaming gaming. Who? Max don't look like he's on it. Oh yeah, Max Holloway's always on games, I've noticed. Elkins has got the neck of Landwehr. Fight the hands, you German prick. I don't even know if he's German. Oh, Landwehr's on top. There you go. Let's see what we can do here. Elkins looking for the guillotine again. You've got to fight those hands, you clown. Rolls out of it, McGregor-Mendez style. Will he end up on top again? Back up to his feet. Elkins landed some knees. He's got his arm in on that guillotine, though, so he should be fine there. As long as you're not on the ground, you can survive arm in guillotines. Take down Elkins, unless they turn it to a dart, obviously. Oi! Another double leg from Elkins, stuffed by Landwehr. Landwehr's starting to land back. Here we go. Now let's see what happens. Landwehr pushing forward. Does he just get taken down again and is he complete trash, or is he somewhat good like the fucking like the media was suggesting when he came over? Because he was supposed to beat Burns. I didn't think he was going to beat Burns because I saw his fights and I didn't think he was amazing, but everyone else seemed to. Front kick to the body from Landwehr. That was nice. His hands are down and Elkins is almost landing these shots. He just landed another left hook there. Elkins looking good, but just slow as fuck. And Landwehr is not winning, which worries me. I don't know how he's going to plan on beating anyone else in the division. I know Elkins is good, but he's looking really slow here. I can notice it. Oh, Elkins got a cut on his nose. Landwehr's punching his own chin. That should give Elkins points, in my opinion. There's damage, you know. Punches landed. Good jab from Landwehr. Maybe he's being patient, and now he's screaming at him. But he's not doing anything, though. He just missed another right hand. Like, I'm all for guys that scream, but at least do cool stuff afterwards, you know? You're getting outstruck 24-8 on head strikes, and you haven't thrown anything else. Single leg attempt from Elkins. Landwehr stuffs it, gets his back to the cage. Double underhooks and breaks with a big knee. Lands a good shot there as well. All right, this could be where the fight changes. See if Landwehr's got a gas tank, because Elkins is going backwards a lot and starting to slow down. Good check hook from Landwehr. Landwehr out here rocking himself. Yeah. Imagine if that actually happened, though. He just tagged Elkins again, but Elkins is still coming. They don't call him Darren the Brain Damage Elkins for nothing. Sorry, it's only right that I messed up the wording of that to add true CTE ritual to it. Good jab. Guru, when is the merch coming out? The Guru beanies will come out when I move out, probably. I'll make all my money off you and then take it off within the first month. That chest tattoo is horrible. It is terrible. Landwehr's looking like he's pushing the pace here. He just got caught with a big combo from Elkins, though. Does he not remember what just happened in his last fight when he came forward too aggressively? There's a good combo from Nate. Finished with an uppercut. And there's another uppercut he's looking for. Lands another uppercut on Elkins as he gets back up. That's an Elkins round to me. That's an Elkins round, but I can see it swaying towards Nate's way at the end of that round. Like, the momentum's definitely changing, you know, but it's still Elkins, I would say. Round 1. Elkins 1-0. Yeah, definitely. Elkins broken nose. Yeah. He ate a big uppercut. He keeps eating the uppercuts, but Elkins is still landing more. I don't think he has a broken nose. It's just a cut on the side of it. That experience is showing from Elkins. Yeah, but he's slowing down. That last round started to look like it was going in Nate's favor. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Still anyone's fight. But definitely round 1 goes to Elkins. Like and subscribe if you're new to the stream immediately, or I'll murder you and your family. Guru, you're a casual. I'm not. And KSI got nada on me, beanies. Okay. Elkins needs to back off and let Landwehr finish himself. Exactly. Well, that sounds a bit weird, but, you know. Elkins 10-9 round 1. Yeah, we know it's 10-9. You know, that wasn't the argument, but round 1 definitely Elkins. It's going to come down to gas tank. Nate by round 3 KO. We'll see you the second round. I said Nate would finish him early. I'm surprised that Elkins isn't a little bit tentative early. I guess because Nate's coming off a first round KO, he didn't want to unleash the way he normally does. Maybe it'll work out for him because he seems a bit more patient. Who knows? Good leg kick from Nate there, but he eats a check hook off Elkins, but Elkins just doesn't seem to have the power to make him pay. But he can still get KO'd. Alexander versus Max, UFC 251. Good shot from Nate Landwehr there, and he rocks Elkins. And he's mocking him as well. Good leg kick. Stuffs the takedown. Gets double unders. Lands an uppercut and a right hand. He's starting to land on Elkins bad here, boys. Good uppercut again. Oh, and another uppercut, but Elkins lands back. Right hand, left hand, but Elkins lands there. Landwehr missed. Landwehr next champ, definitely. Shut the fuck up. Good shots, though. Good jab from Landwehr. The tide is changing, boys. Elkins used to be good. What, in that first round? 5 minutes ago, Elkins was in his prime. But now, in his second round, he's way past it. Diego Sanchez style. Good shot from Elkins. He actually hurt Landwehr there as well. But he ate it well. But you see his gum shield get dislodged. And there's a good combo from Landwehr. He should get on top. He should get on top in these scrambles. He's letting Elkins get back up like he's owning the feet exchanges. But he should take advantage of Elkins on his back. Like, he's not going to... I don't know if Elkins is going to fucking surprise triangle at you at this point in his career. You know? Watching this Lamau. It's frustrating, Guru, because you're always ahead of the illegal streams. Fight Pass. Jab, jab. I'd just say buy Fight Pass anyway. It's actually decent for your money. Every prelims that aren't pay-per-views, and even on pay-per-views you get early prelims. You know? It's good. Last pay-per-view, they did the prelims as well on Fight Pass because you have to pay more now. So maybe you do that in future. You'll get the prelims. It's good. You get all the fights in history. Good shot from Elkins there. Landwehr's definitely doing way better this round so far. There's another big shot from Landwehr, and Elkins shoots, and Landwehr lands another uppercut. Elkins lands again, and Landwehr's screaming at him. I tell you, this would shoot Landwehr up a bit in the rankings, you know. Not heroin style, but like Elkins is pretty high ranked. This Elkins was the win that got Ryan Hall ranked. I just want that to let people need to know that before this fight. You know? Another right hand from Landwehr. Elkins is coming forward though, but he's bloodied up a bit. But he's coming forward. He just landed another big shot. But Landwehr's rocked him this round. So Elkins is going to have to do a bit to get it back. But he's doing good, Elkins. It's still a close round. Good check hook from Landwehr again. Elkins lands there. Landwehr. On his face. Oh, big knee from Landwehr and Elkins is down. Jump on him. There you go. There you go. Good combo. Elkins still coming forward. Where's the knees? There it is. Give me another one. There's an outside trip. Don't bother. Throw the knees. Underhooks. Turn him round. Elkins got blood in his moustache. Double unders from Landwehr. He's good at getting them, you know. He's good in the clinch. He's urgent. Maybe because it's Elkins, but who knows. Elkins calls him over. This is a great fight, man. Good jab from Elkins there to answer Landwehr's one. Way heavier as well. Knocked him back. Landwehr's just not putting anything into his shots unless he's at the end of a combo and he's found the right shot, you know. But Elkins is like winging these bombs now. But there's another good knee from Landwehr. Landwehr on his body with knees. Pissing him. Elkins has the dark force. Indeed. He got them dark arts, bro. Got that hitter. Theo Von would say. Pissing him? I don't know what you mean. I think you mean missing him. Good leg kick from Landwehr at the end. Let's see. Someone could secure this here. But I think it's definitely Landwehr's round. Look at the face. The body language. He's rocked him as well this round. Once, quite bad. There's another elbow and he stumbles him again. It's definitely Landwehr's round here. He's doing way better. Looks like Luke Skywalker. Yeah. He does. He looks a bit like a European Felder. You know? He's got that Felder face. You know, you're like Felder face. Felder face. You know, young Felder before he had the beard. He's got that kind of face to him, you know? Elkins 2-0. It's not Elkins 2-0. It's 1-1. Might have a stoppage in the third. Yeah, Landwehr's starting to turn it around here. He rocked him a couple times. It's definitely Landwehr's round. 1-1 for sure. He begged me, please don't kill me. Who am I? I don't know. Was that Khabib saying what McGregor said to him even though he didn't say it? Maybe. N-word, says Adolf the Jew backer. Very cool. Very cool indeed of you to say such a thing. I assume you're not black. Like and subscribe to the stream right now or I'll shoot you. Nate wins in the third round. Yes, he does indeed win in the third round. You're correct. I don't know if he does, to be honest. He's putting his hand behind his back now. I don't like that. Stop mocking. You're not actually doing that good. You know, fair enough if you're schooling him. But it's 1-1 barely. Calm down. Oh, look at Elkins' face. What just happened? What just happened? I swear we just watched round 2 end. Oh, it might have been... I don't even know what happened then. Maybe the third round is coming up now. I don't even know what we just watched. I swear it stopped for the second round. And now we're doing it again. Whatever. I guess they just stopped fighting each other and I was like, oh, it's over. I can't hear anything. Guru Champ, what the fuck? Now Herb gave a timeout. Oh, a timeout. Oh, fair enough. Well, said her name was Mimi. Just like an angel coming to work, coming to work. Guru 0-2 so far. Now 1-1. I got Rodrigo Nascimento correct by submission in the second round as well, so we'll see. Nate Landwehr screaming in the center of the cage. This is a great fight, though, man. Great fight. I mean, if Elkins could finish his career, even if he doesn't win this one, getting a nice fight of the night bonus, you never know. There's a lot of fights that can be finished tonight and not too interesting. Guru, I saw you at the gay bar yesterday. What, on Friday night? I mean, it would make sense. It is Friday, to be fair, but I wasn't there. Guru, I saw you at the gay bar yesterday. I just read it again for no reason. Why do some people actually think that Khabib meant Conor said, sorry, don't kill me at the end and all that? I don't know. Leg kick from Landwehr. His family come from a long line of lookout men on pirate ships. You know? They just called themselves Landwehr because that's why they got asked all day by the captain. So like the third round next. Oh, and Landwehr's on top here. Oh, but Elkins is scrambling. Just escape the position. Don't even go up. Don't even end up on the ground there, Landwehr, you silly sausage. Don't you dare do that. That's it. Spread them legs. Not in that way. In terms of defending takedowns. Good escape from Landwehr there, and Elkins tries to wing a bomb. I think Elkins glanced him with that shot, and now he's bleeding from his right eye. Elkins glanced his gloves off of him, you know. Landwehr's definitely winning the second round. Respect for Elkins. Yeah, big respect. Big up. If Elkins wins, it's going to be awkward. Yeah, it would be. Oh, Landwehr landed another big right hand there. He's shit, though. Honestly, he's not the best in the world. Good right hand from Nate, but Elkins landed an inside leg kick. No one's really landed anything clean here. This is a bloodbath, man. Elkins might have... If Elkins had age, he shouldn't be able to fight. There's another big shot from Landwehr. Elkins is back up. 3 minutes 20 left. Good jab from Elkins. Boom, another good shot from Landwehr. What a blood war. More big shots from Landwehr. Another good right hand there. He's just picking his shots here in the third round. He's clean. Defending the takedowns. Landing the knees in the clinch. Good shots from Elkins. 1-2. But he's backing up. 09 was me, dressed just like an angel. Elkins' blood is red. Yes, it is indeed. Good jab from Landwehr. Another good jab as he backed up. Another good jab combo. Elkins missed. That landed on the shoulder, that kick. Yeah, Elkins just ain't landing clean enough, I think, for the judges to give him this round. Because Landwehr's picking his shots, but landing straight on him, you know? Like that jab. Even though they're glancing. Like one of those 3 little popping jabs landed clean. And Elkins is catching knees with the leg kicks. Missing with his shots. Another good right hand from Nate. Another good right hand from Nate. Is he going to defend the takedown? Oh, he was in a bad position there as well. Elkins could have got him down there. So that's good of him to get out of that. Elkins slipping all over the place. Good body shots from both men. Uppercut from Nate as well. Elkins lands a big right hand. 2 minutes left. Here we go. This is a great fight, man. For a lightweight, that's fine height. Right hand from Nate. Land looks so stiff. Hardly no head movement. Yeah, it's weird. I think guys with, I don't know. I don't know how far he's going to go. He's going to have to improve heavily. I don't know how old he is. Let me see how old he is. Hopefully he doesn't finish the fight while I'm gone. 31. I don't know, maybe. He could be just one of these fun guys to watch. I don't know. But these are good shots from him so far. Good shot again from Landwehr. Elkins just isn't landing too much. This is Elkins' round. No, it's not It's not. It's not Elkins' round. Calm down. Elkins is throwing, but he's not landing clean. Landwehr's like popping him. There's another jab from Landwehr. Elkins just missed more. You know, another jab from Landwehr. Elkins landed a good shot there. Good leg kick afterwards. Double jab from Landwehr. Both of them landed. Another jab from Landwehr, but a good right hand from Elkins. The Elkmeister. Joe Rogan would love him. I will not let my turn unstone. Who am I? Any turn unstone? Any stone unturned? Oh, any turn unstone. Max Holloway. I remember that in an interview. He messed it up. I'm making Neek and Louise. Good shot from Elkins there. Oh, Elkins is coming on here in the third. He could steal this fight. He could steal this round here if he keeps doing this, you know. Elkins might actually steal the round. Elkins winning. He could. He could actually steal this round here at the end now. Because he landed that big combo. 2-1 Elkins. Yeah, he landed some more. Jab 2 from Landwehr. Shoot a takedown, Landwehr. Just end up on top and you might actually win. Oh, uppercut from Landwehr. Oh, shit. Jab 2. Hook over the top. Holy shit, this is a good fight. Jabs. More jabs from Landwehr. Right hand at the end from Landwehr. Rocks him. Oh my, he rocked him at the end. I think he actually could have stolen. That's either way. I think Landwehr won that in the third. I think he took it back. It could have gone either way, but he rocked him at the very end. At the very end there. Landwehr won the fight. Blue wins. Yeah. I think Landwehr won. I'm hoping for the robbery. Don't hope that Elkins wins. Landwehr wins the fight, in my opinion. Elkins was missing a lot of shots in the third. But who knows if the judges are seeing that or not. It could go either way, I think. But I think Landwehr won. Elkins won? I got Landwehr. Elkins 3-0. No way he wins the second. And no way he wins the third. The third was close, but I think Landwehr won that one, to be honest with you. I know guys like Elkins, and he wasn't supposed to win, but remember, these judges are crazy. I think it was Landwehr, guys. Split for sure, we all won. Yeah, it could be. It's a close fight, I guess, if you guys are saying Elkins that convincingly. Elkins stole it in the last minute, but Landwehr rocked him at the end of the fight. Elkins landed some big shots, but Landwehr actually rocked him and wobbled him at the end of the fight. Landwehr wins. I don't care. It could go either way, but I think Landwehr got it in the third. Elkins 4-0. 3 rounds. 2-1 land. 2-1 either way. Yeah, it's close. Elkins landed more in the third. Did he? Elkins won that. Landwehr was up by 10 or 9 in the second, and there was no takedowns in the second. The first, Elkins wins. He won the grappling, and he was ahead on strikes as well. And in the third, I thought Landwehr landed way cleaner. 3-0. No, you're wrong. You're wrong here. Could go either way. I don't think you guys are right here. Elkins could win it on the third, but there's no way you're giving him 3-0. He did not win the second round. There's 0 chance he won the second round. And also, if you want to talk about damage, that they're definitely not doing him any favors in a close round. Landwehr's going to win it. Landwehr. There you go. Round 3 toss-up. I think it was... they gave it 3-0. There's no way he won the first round. But Landwehr won it. There you go. I thought he won, guys. I don't know if anyone's going to call that a robbery, but I thought he had it. He's just screaming everything he says. It's actually kind of cool. Easy gaming. Fury was robbed. Okay. This is a good post-fight interview. You know, I'm actually glad that he got it. I didn't know he was full-on American. You know? I didn't know he was like redneck-ish. Good win. I mean, he's going to get... I guarantee you he's going to get favoritized by the UFC now. That guy had G. What a robbery. 30-27 Nate. It was Elkins 29-28. No, it was Landwehr 29-28. Elkins for sure won the first round, though. If Elkins had screamed more, the judges would have given it to him. That's not true. Nate Landwehr, baby. He wants to go on the Fight Island in the first. He was acting like a bitch in the third. Who? Calm down, calm down. Guru likes men and looks like Landwehr. I don't look like Landwehr. Elkins got robbed. He didn't. He didn't get robbed. I don't know why people are saying that. That's weird. I didn't see it. No way it was 3-0. No. Elkins won the first round for sure. It should have been 2-1. But Landwehr was way cleaner in the third and landed more, I think. I guess we'll see by the stats, but he definitely landed way harder and cleaner. Everything Elkins landed. He had some good shots in the third, don't get me wrong, but at the end even, maybe if you wanted to see it swaying back to Elkins, you could, but then at the very end, Landwehr rocked him and landed like a 3-punch combo, and Elkins was like fucking stumble legging behind his guard. So, yeah. Two judges had it 3-0. Well, I guess that's what we're going to have to get used to on this card. That was terrible. The official says 44-26, but that's in the first round. So those aren't the official numbers, yeah. It says 33-25, but they landed 40 strikes each in the second, so that's definitely not updated yet. How you doing, Guru? Who you got next? Guru looks like Landwehr if he was straight. Okay, Landwehr is Tennessee a fuck. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Chikadze 1-4. I think Chikadze wins it by decision. I don't see him finishing him, but Maybe in the third he could get a finisher. That'd be a good moment for him to get it because he can't get a finish over guys who have a full camp. So, you know. These are round 2 strikes just been added on. 72 significant to 68. So Landwehr was up on strikes in round 2. He's evened up the gap there. Elkins was ahead on strikes in round 1 though, because he landed a lot of the these ones in the clinch in round 1, back to the body and shit, you know. See when they had the third round. Guru Rivera by decision or finish? I think he finishes Yudong in the third. I don't think he's going to get a decision. Like and subscribe if you're new to the stream as well, or I will attack you. Thank you very much. What a brave prediction against a 4-1 underdog. Can I slap you in the face with your stupid beanie? Guru's 0-6 so far, guys. There's been 3 fights. I'm 2-1. Elkins was clearly up 2-11. Okay. Why are you up here talking shit? Question is, why are you up here talking shit? That's his fucking question. Why are you up here talking shit? Guru's 1-5 right now. I don't know why you guys are lying about my whereabouts and my current situation in terms of betting. I don't know why. But you have chosen to lie, and you have chosen death. Guru, why you got beef with T-Wood? T-Wood is annoying and unlikable, and no one likes him because he's a bitch. Not as a fighter, he's a brave person because he fights for a living, but just he's a bitching person. You know, bitchy person. Horrible person. I don't see how he has friends. And he doesn't, so not surprised. Later, Jibs. Later, Jibs. Guru likes your dongs in his mouth. Okay, I don't actually like that. Stop spamming it, please. But Nate the Train, baby. Nate the Train, baby. Come on, Dana White. I'm ready for that island, baby. Nate the Train, baby. I'm inbred as fuck, baby. My mother gave birth to me in a train, baby. In a broken down train. Down by the scrapyard. Guru likes your dongs. Okay, I read that one again. 1 cutting elbow to the forehead or 5 jabs. Who wins? 5 jabs. 5 solid jabs. Hard to argue 5 solid jabs over a cut to the head. Usman is more likable than Woodley. Exactly, and that is. It sounds weird to say that Usman is more likable than someone, but that's how bad Woodley is. They still haven't added round 3 onto the strikes. I'd really like to see. Who took it? Guru Holland? Yeah, I'm going with Holland by decision. I think Chukedzi might get the finish late, though, here. I haven't made a prediction for it, though. Because I predicted that Mike Davis would beat Chukedzi, so this one doesn't even... I'm kind of neutral here. I don't even have to make a prediction. Doesn't matter. I can't get credit for it in my video afterwards, which is kind of fucking annoying. I think Chukedzi's got it, though. Hey, Guru, Alexander versus Max, UFC 251, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I think so. Fight Island, definitely, because, you know, Hawaii and Australia. Or New Zealand, man. I clearly felt a balloon. Who's? Guru, you're in danger. You're in beef with a street rapper, T-Word. I don't want that smoke. He's coming for the bag. My ball bag. He think Whiskey going to help him? Whiskey going to help him? Guru, the least predictable MMA. Thank you very much. Guru Vera by KO or sub. TKO in the 3rd round is what I'm predicting. You know? Like the stream right now. There's going to be problems if this doesn't hit 50 likes. He gets the free wings you downloaded with the app. Let's go, Guru. Guru, would you fight for a living? Nah. The money'd have to be really good to get me to fight for a living. I'm not risking my fucking brain. That's kind of all I've got at this point. And it isn't even that good, so fuck making it worse. In and out of love. Faber there. Case Overeem pause. Yes. Here comes Giga Chukedzi. He's bald and he's mediocre. Can he do it tonight? Born in Tbilisi, Georgia. That's the country of Georgia, not the other place. This is where Merab Devlashvili is from, I think, anyway. Wait, let me check where Merab Devlashvili is from. I think it is Georgia. No? Georgian. There you go. It is actually Georgia. Nice. Wonderful. 2 guys out of that camp, then, out of that country, then. Not the biggest in the world, but they got some guys, I guess. That's good. Both of them 2-fight win streaks right now. Kedzi is undefeated in the UFC. He could go 3-0 here. To find out where Fight Island is, just swim a bit and you'll find it eventually. You know, look for the one with the arena on it. And without all the city around it as well, because just because it has an arena doesn't mean that it's the fight. The one with just an arena on it and no other population. That's probably the one. Otherwise, you might just be in like, you know, the UK or something. Hey, there's an arena. He said arena and land. I'm here. Can't wait for Fight Island. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. A Gooden, a John Gooden, English UFC commentator, John Gooden. I was taken shot like a madman. Who am I? I don't know. Guru, what'd you get at KFC? Chicken. Thank you. Next question. Want to be friends? No, I'm good. Logan, who keeps leaving comments on my videos. I've changed your name now. I don't know why. I've tried to hide him from the channel, but I can't. It's definitely a bot. Preach, get rid of that, Logan. Pissing me right off. Emma's got robbed. Read my last message. Anyone know any details on who has that account? Oh, well, that's exactly what I was just talking about, actually. I have no idea. I think it's a bot. But I tried hiding it from the channel, but it won't work. It's just still there. So it's probably a bot somehow. Bloopers, you are too young, lol. Darren Till. Zabit is one ugly-ass mofo. My God, Dagestani. Okay. Inbreeds. More inbred than yeast. That card has been decent so far. Very happy. Very happy. It's been a great card so far. We'll see if this one delivers. It's definitely going to be a striking match, but yeah, here you go. Irwin's a 300 underdog. I was right. They messed it up. Same location. Hacker in chat. Thoughts on Joe Biden? That's who they think are going to beat Trump. Just worse in every way. You know, like everything that Trump has been accused of, Joe Biden actually has done. You know, it's so weird. I don't know. Liberals are kind of fucked themselves over. I reckon after the pandemic, no one's going to vote for a liberal over again. I don't even mean to be rude to anyone who is. I just don't think it's. I don't think they've made a good show of themselves. Have you had any Bitcoin? Have you any Bitcoin? I don't have any Bitcoin. Giga's about to go praying mantis on his ass. Here we go. Giga Chikedzi versus Irwin. 19. And we got a donut in the chat that wants to do cleaning in the body with disinfectant and lights. Yeah, both did those things. They love it. Guru, do you want to be friends? Both did those things. No one was accused and one actually did. Left hand from Irwin. He's very small. Irwin Rivera, yeah? Very small. Definitely from a lower weight class. There is no way these guys... There is no way these guys are in the same weight class. I refuse to believe it. Good leg kick from Giga Chikedzi. They're at least a weight class apart. Like, maybe even 2. Honestly, I wouldn't even be weirded if it was at 2 weight classes apart. Oh my God, this guy's fat at 45. No, but like he must be at a lower weight class. Like, there's no way he fights here. Because he took on a day's notice, remember? I'm pretty sure he's a bantamweight. Good shots from Rivera. He's coming forward. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Chikedzi's outlanded him. Landed some good leg kicks. Good knee from Chikedzi. Front kick as well. If he gets a finish here, it'd be a good showing. Oh, he jumped over his leg kick. This guy's good, man. Oi, big shot from Chikedzi, though, but Rivera's still coming forward. He's got to watch for the knees and the front kicks, though. Chikedzi likes to time them against guys that hunch over when they come in. And Rivera's like naturally hunched over because he's so small. Still in uni, I've got the time. Giga is too tall. Peterson on that proper 12. And the cigarettes. Boom. Front kick to the body from Giga. And he settles. Right hand from Giga as well. He lulled him into that as well. Making him think he was slow. And Rivera tried to close the distance and he exploded. It was nice. Very nice. Watch a stamina bar. Head kick attempt. Jumping head kick from Rivera. This isn't going to last much longer if he keeps fighting like this. Looking comfortable though, Giga. Good front kick. He just needs to do this. Jabs. Don't commit to anything yet in the first round. There's no point even risking it. There's another good inside leg kick and he'll eventually work down Rivera. He slipped under that one. Flying near. No. Nice. Nice. This is kind of just unfair. I'm kind of rooting for Rivera, to be honest with you. I really am. Because he'd make a good addition to the flyweights. Especially if he pulls off a win against a featherweight, you know? Look at them, man. They're 2 different weight classes. There's no way. Rivera's swinging him, though. You're a midget. I'm 6'3" almost. So, it's not true. Why would I lie? Why would I risk the embarrassment? Obviously, someone's going to find me someday if I keep growing my channel. Or even if I don't, and I keep the same level of fans. Eventually, someone will. You know? Why would I risk the embarrassment of that? Justin Ferguson, shut up. Okay. Who's winning? Chikedze's winning so far, but Rivera's... He's swinging crazy, but Chikedze's landing the good shots. You know, the inside leg kicks, the jabs, the right hands, the knees that he's landed as well. I don't know, Lo, I've dated a few single moms and I didn't like that. Kids getting away. Oh, Jesus. I would never do that. That's ruined. That's ruined property. He's not lying. I saw him in Tesco. That's not true. Guru's channel hasn't grown in over a year. Well, it's actually only been a year, almost. Just over. So that's not true. Must carefully, Rivera. Rivera doesn't need to be careful. Rivera needs to just let it all go. Like, he's not going to win a decision here. He's already looking tired and he's shaking out his arms. He's not in shape, clearly. But there's another good shot from Chikedze, and these shots from Rivera are going way slower now than they were in the beginning. Another leg kick attempt from Chikedze. He just needs to chop away for the rest of this round, and then the second one will just be all his if he can land a few more leg kicks, a few more bits of investment. He's already winning the round. Now he's doing like kami shit, whatever that is. Good left hand from Chikedze there after Rivera landed a leg kick though. Leg kick from Chikedze. Rivera misses the check hook. It has grown. 77 bombing. We're funny. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Chikedze just picking away, doing all this karate stance shit that he's trying to do, lulling him to sleep. It's a good showcase for him, even though like this is definitely a short notice gimme fight. Like if he does it impressively, it's a highlight in his career, you know? Like even if like no casual needs to know if he gets a good finisher, you know? Chikedze, good tactic. Yeah, he's doing good. He's being real patient, really slow when he doesn't need to be, you know? He's very calm in there. I'd love to see another leg kick before the end here to the inside. He wants to fly and knee him at the end. Don't shit talk the guy between rounds that took your fight on a day's fucking notice. Jesus Christ, that's pretty bad mannered. You know? Fair enough if it was a full camp and you were beating him like that, but this guy's took it on a day's notice from flyweight. Like, what the fuck is he doing staring him down at the end? You fucking dwarf abuser. How's Noah? Listen. Just wait for the beat. Just listen. I don't think you're listening. There's a thing on my wrist and it's glistening. Khabib drinks whiskey is a liar. I don't know about that. I'm not authorized to know such a thing. Yeah, Nate Landwehr landed the same amount of strikes as Elkins, I think anyway, if there was only 3 apart. Oh no, was there 4 apart? I think there was 4 apart the last time I checked. So Landwehr landed more in the last round. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm just trying to tell by the difference in what they've counted. But Elkins landed more overall. But definitely the cleaner shots were Landwehr's. Baleon, Guru is Noah. And Elkins, there's no way he landed more in the third. Because he got outlanded in the second. He landed way more in the first. Yeah, he got outlanded in the third as well then. Must have done. There's no way that maths would make sense unless that's still wrong. And I guess we'll wait for the official stats. Good shot from Chikedze straight away. Head kick. Oh, Rivera rocked him. No, he didn't. I think he just fell over a bit. Did he get rocked? I don't even know if he got rocked. I didn't actually see. I feel that Chikedze got either finally commit to a counter punch or eat his leg up for 3 rounds. There's another good leg kick from Chikedze. I don't think he rocked him because otherwise Rivera would be reacting completely differently. So I think he just stumbled him off balance. Big John Fury is the boogeyman. Yes, definitely. He gouged a man's eyes out in Vegas and he can't come to the fights anymore. He's crazy. Total strikes don't matter. No, I was talking about significant strikes. Unless you're reacting to someone talking about the total strikes. In which case, I don't really count Nate Diaz punches in the clinch, to be honest. Some of them fucking elbow shots, them wrist flickers. Chikedze's looking for big shots, so if Rivera can wait... Oh, good uppercut from Rivera there. Imagine if he gets this done. And they're swinging as well. Chikedze's not being as clever as he was in round 1 here. And Rivera's getting way more opportunity. But I guess Chikedze knows that as this fight goes on, he's going to slow way down if he keeps swinging like this. I agree, Robert. I got Overeem winning, but Walt gasses out quick. Yeah. I think Overeem just survives the first round and then just dominates the second and finishes them. Good right hand from Chikedzi. Remember, I predicted him before this fight. Chess, marijuana guy versus alcoholic guy. Is it Neil or Robert? Good uppercut from Chikedzi there after a kick. He's starting to bloody up the face of Rivera. Another good right hand from Chikedzi. Switching stances. Will he go for the outside leg kick? Let's find out. Will he go for it? You know what? Who's got an underrated technique in MMA? Arnold Allen's lead leg switch kick is like the most powerful switch kick to the leg from a lead leg kick I've seen in a while. He does it to the calf and he whips it round like a savage. Even Gaethje's switch kicks aren't. Obviously, I think he just throws him differently. I don't think you can compare their switch kicks. So Arnold like throws his own kind of kick. It's like a golf kick, I would describe it as. Because he almost comes directly like a golf swing angle. Like he doesn't reach out with it at all. He just stays in close and rips it. Like a golf kick, I think would be a great name. If no one's named it yet. Chikedzi must distance opponent. And also, Arnold Allen's got the front choke. But it's not even a front choke. It's like an inverted rear naked almost. Like a front naked choke or something like that. Arnold Allen's got a few things that he does that no one else does. Matt Brown is also on this card. I forgot about the fight. Yeah, Matt Brown versus Miguel Beza. It's good. I like Rivera. It's really hyped. Good knee from Chikedzi. He rocked him there as well. He rocked and he just landed a big shot and another big shot. Rivera's still here, but he's another body kick from Chikedzi there, man. He's picking him apart. This is tough to watch because you know he's just had it on a day's notice, but he's still coming forward. He's trying to win. Give him a contract after this, Rivera. What's his record? Let me see this guy's record. 9-4. Who cares if he's 9-5, man? Look at what he's doing. He's on a day's notice. He wasn't even in training camp. It's pandemic. There's no way he was training for a fight outside the UFC. There's no way. They have no events outside the UFC. Good for him, man. Oh, big shot from Rivera. Left hand. He's in it, man. He's definitely getting a contract here. Do you personally know Boris Johnson? No. Do you mean the Ezekiel choke? No, I know what Ezekiel choke is. That's from the back. And that's the big shot from Rivera, but Chikedzi landed a combo. That's the Alexei Olenek choke. Arnold Allen does it like a front DAS just with the neck in it. It's weird. It's just a weird. Look it up. He did it on not Mark Madsen. Someone like that, though. Can't remember his name. Mark something. Mads Burnell, not Madsen, not Mark Madsen. Mads Burnell. He did it to him. Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah. Oh, good side kick from Chikedzi. Chikedzi is a really beast in stand-up. Yeah, but he's also fighting a flyweight on a day's notice, so I don't think you can judge this fight off of it. He went to a split decision with Brandon Davis where he had to take it to the ground, which is never a good sign. And then he had a split decision when Jamal Emmers took the fight on short notice against him. You know? He's good, but he's not a wizard. You know, this guy's a flyweight that he's taking on. Mr. Guru doesn't remember names. I remember it. I don't remember names. Mads Burnell isn't even in the fucking UFC, and I remember his name. Another round to Thingy. Giga. Good front kick that round there. He's a fraud. Woodley versus Burns is going to get cancelled again. Seems like Woodley gets lucky every time he has a fight. Gets lucky? What do you mean? I mean, if it doesn't happen, it's on Woodley's behalf. So, you know, Burns definitely wants that fight. There's no way Burns wouldn't take it. This event is top banana, indeed. This is actually embarrassing for Giga. He should have had an easier time than this. Even though he's completely outstriking Rivera, he should have finished it by now, in my opinion. The guy's coming in on a day's notice. Like Erwin Rivera, let me see this guy's record. I'm pretty sure he lost all of his early fights, but recently he's been on a bit of a streak, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so he went 4-0, and then he lost 4 out of his next 6 fights. And then recently he's on another 3-fight win streak and back in the UFC, all by finish as well in the first round, and then his last 2 in the 4th round. So he's won championship bouts in MMA outside the UFC at Titan FC. Good for him. I wouldn't mind him staying around. He's a bantamweight. Yeah, he's a bantamweight, not a featherweight. It makes sense. But yeah, bring him into the bantamweight division. All good. Good body kick from Rivera. Chikedzi now takes him down, landing big shots on top. He's going for the finish here, is Chikedzi. Rivera's back up, though. Great fight. Good knee again from Chikedzi, man. He's just walking him right into it. That's nice. I like the thumbnail. Green looks good. What do you mean? You're missing the fight, you twat. I'm watching the fight right now, you dumb fuck. Trump versus Johnson. Who wins? Trump's a big boy. He's a big guy. He dropped him. He just took him down. He didn't drop him. Paul Felder is on the commentary, you fuck. I give Rivera credit. If he goes 3 rounds with Chikedzi without getting finished, big knee up the middle from Chikedzi, he might go for a finish here. He definitely rocked Rivera. But Rivera's still in it. Still in it. Oh, yeah, another knee up the middle from Chikedzi, man. No, Rivera got dropped. You didn't see it, brother. Oh, right at the beginning of the round? I didn't see it. Fuck. They'll show it in the highlights. I'm sorry. No, we didn't rock him at all. What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe they did. We'll see in the highlights. Mate, your dad, he can't finish a fat midget. He's shy. I know he's not good, but like this is a gimme fight for him and a good showcase. At least he looks good doing it, you know? Trump or Boris, MMA? Trump would win, in my opinion. Boris is young, though, and he looks like he can biff one out a bit, you know? Biff someone on the nose. Biff, one of them old punches, you know? Just a little sucker. I don't know. Trump's a bit older, you know? Boris is still in his 50s. He's still got that in, he's still got it in him. Chikedzi must be careful. Indeed, he must. Indeed, he must, indeed. Right hand from Chikedzi. NBA with no crowd. Indeed. That would be shit. No other sports would go on. I'm so glad that UFC. I'm so glad that Dana White saved the UFC because we're just going to crush every other sport. Subscribe to the stream because of how good of a job Dana White did. That's why you should subscribe. A knee again to the body that time from Chikedzi, man. He's got him figured out. Rivera needs to do something drastic here. He can't even 10-8 if he got dropped at the start like you guys are saying. He can't even 10-8 it then. He can only 10-9 with a big 10-8 usual performing round. You know? And even then, does he get the 10-9? It depends, you know? Gig acting badass, but he's fighting under 24-hour notice. Fucking weak sauce. The guy's in the 3rd round with him. And he's not done it yet. Like, it's just... He's clearly taken this on a day's notice. He's out of shape. He's got fucking love handles, which he never had in his former career. I watched one of his fights. He's in great shape normally. Like with abs and everything. Well, not abs, but just not with that much chunk on the side of him. Question mark kick from Chikedzi. It's all good you doing all this mocking stuff, but you're not doing good right now. Like, fair enough, you're winning, but Jesus Christ. Rivera's still coming in the 3rd round. Good leg kick back from Chikedzi. Rivera's coming forward. He's got 1:23 left. Jabs. Chikedzi catches him. He's got to watch for the knee, though. He's got to watch for the knee, though. The knee, though, Rivera does. Knee, though. Knee, though. Though. Rivera do not have a plan. Rivera's tough SOB. He's a tough guy. Oh, KO. Only lands rockets. He's looking for it. He's got a minute to work here. 55 seconds. Coming down to 50 in a minute. Oi! Chikedzi's catching him here. 50 seconds. Oh, he actually rocked Rivera here as well. Garusman. Nice. Subscribe. Fuck them billions. Where's the dosh? I don't know. There's no super chats, but I'm cool. I'm just watching some fights. It's all good. Watch Joe Rogan call Chikedzi the next big thing. Same thing he said about Zabit. Yeah. It's madness, honestly. Just because someone looks cool doing stuff doesn't take away the reality that they're not actually dominating, guys. Adam Crampenis. Closest 3rd round. Yeah. Oh, he's spinning. 360 kick from Rivera there. 360 round kick. Oh, my God. Rolling thunder from Chikedzi. He's on bottom at the end. Rivera's going for a leg. Rip his knee out of place. Ah, Chikedzi won. Sorry. I was actually looking forward to Rivera getting him there. Good win, though, from Chikadze. Show some respect, though. There you go. 1 day's notice. 3 rounds. Hard. Good. He's good, man. I like him. He didn't drop him in the 3rd round, guys. I don't know why they told me he did. There's a good head kick. He did. Adolf is your dad. Arachnosexual. Spider fucker. Joshua Fabia was huge in Giga's camp for this one. Is Joe Rogan homosexual? Probably. I heard he fucks trannies in Las Vegas, so probably. Rivera, not transsexual, sorry. Rivera deserves to be in the UFC, not Giga. He's not good, Giga Chikadze, man. I'm not impressed by him doing this. I know he's going to celebrate and act like he's just outclassed someone, but he should have finished it. You know? Rivera normally has somewhat of an outline of abs and no love handles. He came in out of shape during a pandemic where he's definitely not going to be signing any fights. And he did good. 31 years of age. I say keep him in the UFC. He's fun. He's fun. Put him against an up-and-comer. That's what I would say. Reward him by giving him another fight, but it's going to be against someone who he's not going to like fighting. You know? Like someone like Merab. I don't know, actually. Probably not Merab. I want to see Brett Johns versus Merab. Do Jack Shaw versus Rivera. Someone who they've got a lot of steam behind. You know? I'm surprised from Rivera. Nice performance. Adam, you won't donate for shit. Dad beats his son. Good card so far, coming from someone called Japeth. What's going on? Oh, he retracted his message. Chikadze points king. Yeah, he won. Good job, Chikadze, though. Good win. See what he has to say. Hopefully he thanks the guy on the microphone. Let's see. Seven months, 3 fights he's had. He's been respectful to the guy taking it on short notice. He said he doesn't want to fight Mike Davis anymore because he doesn't show up. He wants a UFC Georgia, which ain't going to happen anytime soon. Unless Merab becomes champ. I think he's saying thank you to Dana White. Oh, he styled out that false handshake that he tried. He tried to get a handshake off Paul Felder, and he styled it out by just swinging with the handshake that missed. That was a good recovery from him there. He could have really fucked that up at the end. Where did you hear Rogan fucks men? Oh, Owen Benjamin said, and so did Alex Jones. You want a fight night? 6 foot 145. Why? He doesn't apply pressure like Max and has no power. Him and Zabit are stupid. Yeah. Half the world doesn't even know Georgia is a country, and the other half couldn't locate it to save their lives. I know whereabouts it is. I don't know. I couldn't locate it on a map. I don't think it's around the Croatia, like the Balkan area, Eastern Europe. It's southeastern Europe, around that area. But I don't know whereabouts it is. Let me look, actually. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Where's Georgia? I'm sure it's southeastern Europe, down that Balkan strip of the USSR countries. Georgia. There it is. Oh, no, it is around Khabib-ish areas. Like right next to Khabib-ish areas, over the way from Eastern Europe. It's basically Eastern fucking Europe. I don't give a shit, man. That's Eastern Europe. If Turkey's considered Europe. And so is that. That's Southeastern Europe right at the end. I'll take it. Yeah, got it. Haha, Blooper's got a cool profile picture. Indeed. The only way Giga ends a win is by outpointing his opponents. The major question is, will Kevin Holland show up or not? Who knows? Sometimes Kevin Holland's on fire. Sometimes he talks and lets guys win, which is not lets guys win, but just entertains too much and allows guys to get favorable positions over him just by talking to them. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. Anthony Hernandez is good as well, so this is a great fight to see if Kevin Holland's the real deal, you know? Hernandez has a win in the UFC. I guess you could say that, you know? But Kevin Holland almost submitted Thiago Santos a couple times. Almost Kimura'd him, and I think the armbarred him at some point in that fight as well. Beat up John Phillips. He's had some close fights, though. He's had some pretty close fights. His fight with Meerschaert was razor close. His fight with the other guy as well was razor close. I can't remember his name now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember his name. The Meerschaert guy, and there's another guy that he had a razor close decision with. Oh, Alessio Di Chirico. But, you know, those fights could go either way. I don't think the Meerschaert one should have gone to him, but the Chirico one's pretty close. So, you know, Turkey is in Europe. I know it is. I said that. I said I'm pretty sure it is. Turkey is split in Europe and Asia. Yeah, I said that. Holland looks like a hood gangster. Indeed. They could do a UFC Dagestan and get the Georgian fighters over. That'd make some sense. Turkey is in fucking Middle East. No, it's in Europe. The left half of it is. But Guru, where is the Mali strip? Where that is? Merab versus O'Malley. Nah, that's not a good fight to make. Merab versus Brett Johns is a grappler's dream fight, in my opinion, in the bantamweight division. And then O'Malley versus Kelleher. Why would you not make the most out of Kelleher calling them out like that? That's perfect. During the pandemic as well. Get him on Fight Island, the first card. The McGregor card on Fight Island. Put O'Malley versus Kelleher on the prelims as like the co-main event, you know. That'd be sick. A lot of you don't know this, but Kevin Holland lost to Curtis Millender back in the day when he used to cut all the way back down to featherweight or welterweight, sorry. If I remember correctly, according to his record. Let me see. Kevin Trailblazer Holland lost to Curtis Millender by decision. That was his first loss in a while when he went on a massive streak. He also beat Jeff Neal by TKO in the third round. He's got a lot of names on here that you wouldn't realize at first. He lost to Rafael Lovato Jr. in his 5th ever fight. His 6th ever fight. He got submitted immediately by him, which is no shame there, you know. He fought a Dagestani dude in his 5th fight after he was undefeated. He's had a good career and he hasn't lost to bums, you know. Lost to Thiago Santos, Brendan Allen in his last fight, but you know, Brendan Allen just KO'd Tom Breeze in the first round, as I predicted. Brendan Allen's a beast. Is in Europe. Well done, bro. Excellent. Guru, Turkey is not in Europe. Fook, no. What's next? Iraq, New Europe? No, eastern side of Turkey is in Europe. European Turkey. What are you talking about? It is. If you look on a map of Europe, Turkey's in it. It's attached to the Mediterranean on the northern side. It's in Europe, technically. I'm sure. I did geography for a second. I know that Turkey's in fucking Europe. Istanbul is in Europe, you Mong. I'm not the Mong. Dagestan is in Europe. They say Eurasia now. Anyway, this the Eurasian steppe. Eurasia. Have you made an Instagram account for MMA yet? No, I'm going to wait until I can get an immediate 10k followers and then flex on everyone that I know that I'm rich and famous. That's the plan. I'm joking. I just haven't made one yet. I'll make one soon. But I don't want to make it about MMA. You know? I feel like that's what it's going to be. It's going to be people just fucking asking me predictions. I'm not going to be... I don't want to do an MMA-based one, to be honest with you. Wow, you are so British. Brits are the Americans of Europe. What do you mean? I know what I'm talking about. Turkey is in Europe. You're acting like I'm wrong. It's fact. Jesus. Damn, this being said, Hernandez lives in a trailer. Wow, nice. I'm rooting for him. Hell yeah, brother. Well, said her name was Maylee. Dresses like an angel. Come to work. No, it's not Eastern, and the middle of Turkey is Asian. Istanbul is in Europe, but they stole it from Greece, dumbass. No, it's in Europe. Eastern Turkey is in Europe. It's on a map of Europe. Turkey pokes over. Saturday was me. You need an Instagram for the channel, lol. Come on. I know it's in Asia, technically, but like when they cut out a map of Europe, it's still attached to the landmass. On a map of Europe, Turkey is on. Even if it is the edge of it, it's still around that area. Saturday was me. Guru, when we make an Insta do a weight loss journey, you will get bare pee. Okay. Please win Holland. I hope so as well. A weight loss journey, you'll get bare pee. I'm going to do a weight loss journey. I don't need praise that much. I just don't eat as much and it just goes down. I'm going to fucking make some motivational video, you know? Jesus Christ, who do you think I am? Some fucking dweeb? You'd get a lot more clout, maybe. Odds are even. Odds are even and the evens are odds. I just think Kevin Holland, this guy's got weird ears. This referee's got weird ears. He looks like he's recovering from those, like, spacing earrings. You know? Come on, Holland, don't be shit. Holland either is going to come out here and look amazing or come out and look shit. He just cracked Hernandez with a right hand immediately and a side kick off the lead leg. I think he's on. Holland might be on here. There's another great leg kick from him. He's coming off a loss, so I'm thinking this might spur him on a little bit. But Hernandez is way bigger than I thought he was going to be. Can you please sleep EDP 445 with a head kick? I don't know what that means. But thanks. Evening, Guru fella. You impressed with that kickboxer in last fight? Great performance. No, he fought a guy on a day's notice that's a bantamweight that could be a flyweight. Good shots in the clinch from Holland. He's finishing with a body shot. He's finishing with a body shot straight away. It's over. Wow. Wow. Holland is in. He's coming off a loss and he's ready now. Full camp Holland. Full camp Holland. Jesus Christ, he just annihilated him immediately. Knee to the body. The elbow as well was big, though. Elbow was big, but it didn't rock him. That knee to the body hurt him, though, badly. Boom, boom, boom. Holland's beating the shit out of him, man. Big win from Holland. When he shows up, he's sick, but sometimes he just... I'm hoping this is a new sign from him, that he's going to come on and be switched on, because sometimes he goes out there and he's laughing at people and like just like hanging back a bit. But he seemed a bit switched on this time since his loss, I guess. Maybe getting finished kind of humbled him a bit. He does sit back and watch his own work a bit too much, but that was a good performance. Also, he said he wanted to fight 2 times during this, so maybe he'll be back on the next card. He wants to fight within a few weeks of each other, because he tried to fight Vettori on Wednesday's card as well, and said he would still show up for the Hernandez fight, which I don't think he would have beaten Vettori, but he could have done, you know. Let's get him back on May 30th if he wants it, if he wants to get paid like that. Put him against anyone, and he's just got a new highlight there. Her name was me. Here we go. Jesus, that referee is small. Could they not get a bigger referee for this fight? They're middleweights, for God's sake. Hernandez looks very embarrassed, and I would be. That is unfortunate. Oh, well. I actually feel bad for him as well, because that was such a quick win, and he literally did nothing the entire fight. It's kind of rough, you know. Kind of got Cerrone McGregor, you know. Holland looked good, hey? He looked good. At least he lasted longer than Cerrone. Wow. It's weird you just mentioned that, yeah. Thank you for the subscribers, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Why the fuck is Matt Brown still fighting? Because he's winning, and he's on a 2-fight win streak. Of course he'd still fight, you nonce. You fucking jerk off. I keep backing off of Fight Pass when I just need to close the tab down. Fucking hell. Cut Hernandez, he is trash. I mean, he's now just on a 1 loss, so I don't think he's that bad. He beat a guy before. Maybe keep him around. Keep him around. Feed him to Deron win. See if he wins. You never know. Here we go, though. Post-fight speech. Kevin Holland's normally good on the mic as well, so I'm looking at this. I got money. Gold. Californian bucks. Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. This new bedazzled piss jug and beanie for the channel, Californian dollars. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Wow, they played an ad over Holland's speech. No, they didn't. They didn't play an ad. I just went backwards in time. I'm missing all of it. Sorry. Here we go. I don't know what he said. Someone tell me what he said immediately. I don't remember. Let me listen to the whole thing, actually. Here we go. I'll listen to it from the start so I actually know what he says. He wanted DC there to get some wrestling advice. Boom, big elbow. Keep social distancing, but we want to stay close. He knew he was going to be soft to the body when he lost the weight. I guess it's if they have bad elasticity in their skin or something like that. Because some guys do get that flabby belly on fight night, but then look fine afterwards. You know? Mickey Gall May 30 if he wants. But Mickey Gall's a welterweight. It's a weird call out, but I get it. He says Mickey Gall wants. I guess he wants Mickey Gall. I think he's in a different spot of his career than Mickey Gall is. To be honest, I don't think he should be calling him out. I think he could call out way higher up in opponent, to be honest with you. I reckon he could have even asked for Uriah Hall and no one would have cared if Vettori wasn't going to get it. Or Vettori. He could have called for Vettori and maybe even gotten it if Uriah Hall was going to fight Jacare. You never know. He should have shot a bit higher than Mickey Gall. I know Mickey Gall's a big name, but he's like not anywhere near the level of these guys. Thank you for the Canadian dollars again, though, Adam Cram. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the post-fight interview, but thank you. Really do. This is for a new bedazzled piss jug and a beanie for the channel, California dollars. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. He did call Vettori. He did call out Vettori. He said Vettori has a fight. Oh, leaked. He's definitely fighting Hall then. He did call out Vettori also. Holland would destroy Gall. Yeah, he would annihilate him. It's not even a... I don't even understand why he did the call out, to be fair, because it doesn't make any sense. Get Mickey Gall versus like a top 70 welterweight, like, you know, I don't know. Mickey Gall's not near Kevin Holland. Like, Kevin Holland's still pretty highly ranked up. Where's Kevin Holland ranked right now? Because he has to be below Brendan Allen, but Brendan Allen just moved up with a big win over Tom Breeze. So he's not going to hold Kevin Holland back anymore, which is good. Let me see. Middleweight, Kevin Holland is number 27. Brendan Allen is 24. I reckon that win over a decent guy with a win in the UFC as well, in Anthony Hernandez, is going to put him at number 30 or number 25 above Punahele Soriano. Because Soriano's only 1-0 and Tim Boach is on his way out. So, you know, Kevin Holland, 25, I guess. He's moved up 2 positions there. That's a good jump. That's a pretty good jump. He can maybe get a fight with Muradov if he fucking wants it. I don't know if anyone wants that smoke, but to steal some lingo from Tyron Woodley there. But yeah. Who knows? But he could just pick another fun fighter to take on. I reckon he'd beat Wellington Turman. You know? He'd probably beat Bartosz Verbinski as well because he's got good wrestling defense, good submissions. He should take it slow. I can see Kevin Holland being an active guy that's going to cheat the system like Oliveira, you know? Because he's so active and he doesn't take a lot of damage in his fights. So, we'll see. Reem post-USADA looks fat. You're acting like that you only just noticed. Reem's been off USADA for ages. He looked the same for ages. Uriah Hall is my uncle. Nice, dude. I don't know he was that old, but Lewis Hall is his name. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind the chances. Donate to me if you're the real guy. That's the only way there's proof. Only if you donate $20 will I believe you. I'm joking. I believe you. Guru, where are you ranked? It's called age, though. Where am I ranked? Obviously top 10 pound for pound, but, you know, I don't want to... I'm just one of the guys, you know? I don't want to talk about myself too much. It's called age, though. Tell them don't waste my time. If it ain't super chats, I ain't involved. Adam Cram, you just got trolled. Tell them don't waste my time. No. Tell them don't waste my time. Behave. Oi. Boom. 265 pounds for pounds. Exactly. You know? Dareem has a fat gut post-USADA. Okay. Pound for chicken. Indeed. Two wings and chips for £1. Good deal. Ooh, that's some bloopers bars. No, that's an actual song. That wasn't my own bars. Great, and he's singing Don't Waste My Time, Krypton Conan. I don't know if he's singing the remix. He could be, because the chorus is the same. When's the next card, Guru? The next card is on May 30th. Oh yeah, I made some more jokes. I do want to be a stand-up comedian again. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I'm going to say him. But I writ some more jokes. Let me see him before. Never mind. There's no jokes. May 30th is the next card. Hopefully it's stacked, because I need to make some predictions for it, and I need content. But I guess with no cards, I'll be going live a bit more. Maybe go live for some 2-hour sessions. I might do like a live news recap show on MMA. Go through latest MMA news and talk to you guys for like 2 hours. Post it up. Does Woodley Burns headline May 30th? Apparently. Dana White says that's what he's working towards. And if he's still working on it, then definitely, I would say. Your favorite video game? I think he's got Woodley Burns. He just doesn't know where May 30th is going to be. He wants Las Vegas, I'm pretty sure he said. I've seen the interview. He wants Las Vegas, but if not, he's going to try and get Las Vegas. But if he can't, he's going to just do it in Jacksonville. But he's trying to get the Apex Center open by trying to negotiate, I guess, with the governors to try and get it done. Or he might just be waiting a few days to see if any news changes on Las Vegas. You never know. But yeah, he wants it at the Apex, but if it doesn't work, he's just going to announce it for Jacksonville again, because Jacksonville will take all the events for now. Can McGregor just fucking sign a fight, man? That'd be nice. I hope there's a lot of fights signed. Oh, money! $20. He actually donated $20. I believe you, man. You're definitely his nephew. That must be the Bevon Lewis 50k bonus you're giving me. $20. You Lewis Hall. Thank you, dude. Uriah Hall is my uncle, and I will be the UFC within 3 years. Favorite UFC fighter ever? Favorite UFC fighter ever? Cerrone, maybe Cerrone of all time, considering he's been through the entire time of the UFC. I would maybe say Cerrone of all time. Who knows? Maybe Masvidal. I don't know. Maybe not Masvidal. I've gone off him recently. Probably Cerrone of all time, just because he's been around the entire time, you know? So I've always been a fan of him, you know? Thank you for the $20, though, man. Appreciate you. Lewis Hall, definite nephew of Uriah Hall. There's no other way around it. There can't just be another person with $20. It has to be Uriah Hall's nephew. There's no way. John Jones is his GOAT, and Lewis Hall, prove it. Nick is better. Maybe me. Thank you very much for the money, $20, Lewis Hall. I called you $20. Thank you very much for the money, Lewis Hall. $20. Appreciate it, man. Really do. You should go back to that Indian land. Okay. What have I just picked up on in chat? What's going on? You should throw in some conspiracy chat to fill the void. You guys seen the video about the 5G tablet? Some guy in the UK who used to work, he's working on the 5G mask. He had a visor suit on, a helmet. He opened up one of the panels to put on the 5G mast in the UK, and it said COV-19 on the inside of the thing. That's a weird thing. I don't think it's true. It could be fake, but it seems to have gone viral over here. So, yeah. Falling out of love. Bennett Shapiro has just subscribed to me on YouTube. I just got a notification on my phone for that one. So not only we've got Uriah Hall's nephew, but also Ben Shapiro's nephew as well. We've got everyone's nephew on here. Who's next? James McGregor to subscribe? I'm looking forward to it. The 5G. You should have said Uriah Hall. Maybe you could have got another 20. Oh, Uriah Hall is by far my favorite fighter of all time. You kidding me? And his nephew would be my favorite guy. I don't know. I'm just saying this, but you know. His rich nephew. I'm joking. Donald is my uncle. Where's the vid? I drink beer like a proud man. Yeah, I can't wait to be older and have a beer on the weekends. And actually have a reason to, you know. Pandemic. But Warzone is just too damn fun. I think the pandemic is a hustler's thrive right now. If you can come out on top after the pandemic, I reckon it'll be a good time. A real nice time, if you know what I mean, man. Guru, how confident are you that Miguel Barboza gets a W? I think that Matt Brown's going to win. Sorry. I think Matt Brown wins. I like him as an underdog. Every card I pick a juicy underdog, I think Matt Brown's the guy. Even though they're not even that far apart in the odds. I think Matt Brown actually might even be the favourite here. I'm going with Matt Brown. I like that he's taken on a young, hungry up-and-comer. I think he's the favourite anyway, but I just think Matt Brown's going to win. I went for another underdog as well in Angela Hill, I think, is an underdog against Gadelha. I'm not even sure there either. I might have just made that up. But yeah. Good shit in my chest. And Marlon Vera is an underdog as well. I went for him. We'll see. We'll see if it pays off. I've been risky on this card. But so far, I'm, 5-1 so far. If Matt Brown wins, 4-1 at the moment. Guru works for the New World Order. Alex Jones. Yes, Angela. Indeed. You still play Battlefield 1? No, I don't still play Battlefield 1. Battlefield was a great game series, though. I wish they would make another one. They just went too far back in time, you know? Eddie Bravo's Rubber Guard Boy. What do you think of The Witcher 3 and Metro video games? I like The Witcher 3, one of my favorite games of all time. Honestly. One of my favorites. I haven't played it in ages, though. I played it when I was younger, like when it first came out. Sick game. Matt's Holloway, hard to say. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the $20, though, dude. Appreciate you, man. Lewis Hall. Lovely. If you want to prove you're his nephew anytime, trust me, $20 will be fine. How is Marlon Vera an underdog? I don't know, but they just have him as an underdog because I guess Song Yudong's ranked. I get it, but like, I don't know. I just think Marlon Vera should be the favorite, so I picked him as an underdog. Here we go. Here I go again. What's my weakness, man? But damn it. Miguel Barboza. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. Go, Mickey. Ripped my parlay. Did you hear about my super duper missiles? Okay. Best pure martial art. Muay Thai. Or Jiu-Jitsu. The Jiu-Jitsu. Or the Muay Thai, yeah? I like Muay Thai, though. I just like the whole atmosphere of it. I think it's cool. Did you hear about my super duper missiles? Who should Dillashaw fight for his comeback? Dillashaw should fight for his comeback. Oh, Cruz in a rematch. If Dillashaw wins, he gets a title shot. If Cruz wins, he fights the winner of Aldo versus Munoz. Have you not seen mine? What next in the bantamweight division video that I posted earlier today? I've broken down the whole division. Every fight I want to see next. Sterling versus Yan should definitely be next, by the way. That's a great fight. And I'm jizzing my pants. Cruz. Yes, Cruz. Cruz versus Piotr Yan. No, Yan versus Aljo. Sandhagen versus Moraes. Aldo versus Munoz. Cruz versus TJ2. TJ should fight for his title. He never lost. No, but he cheated, though. And I also think that bringing him back in an event first against Cruz and him getting a chance to eradicate that off of his record would be more enticing to him than getting his title shot straight away. Think about this. Not only does TJ get a likely winnable fight for him against Cruz, especially now that Cruz just got... He didn't get finished against Cejudo clean, but he took the damage of a finish against Cejudo. You could say that. And then, so Cruz TJ would be next. TJ gets to eradicate the one loss on his record that he hates because Cruz was talking so much shit about him. And then he gets a warm-up fight before he gets into a championship fight against a guy who doesn't have KO power. I say it's a win-win-win-win-win for TJ Dillashaw there to get that rematch before he fights for the title. I like it. And also for Cruz, gets him right back in the title picture. You know, there's a lot of guys that have value even though they're not in a division. Like TJ, I think has a top 5 value. So if Cruz wins, you've got to slide him up to the top 5 over TJ, 100%. Because TJ was champ, never lost. Beat a Sunsao, who's number 5 still. You know, still holds relevant wins in the division. Arguably beat a Sunsao twice as well. First fight was a bit of a robbery, even though it was close. Miguel Barboza versus Matt Brown. Here we go, boys. Can the Immortal One get it done? That's the real big question. Thank you for the $20 again, Lewis Hall, my man. Guru got robbed in South London. I didn't get robbed in South London. Do you think TJ Pissing Hot removed him from bantamweight GOAT conversations? He failed his test in flyweight. He failed his test in flyweight, and he didn't fail any of his tests in bantamweight. I have no idea why people say he was cheating his entire career. He wasn't, but you know. Stuff. I think if he comes back in shape, like nothing's changed, and takes the belt back, he'll be in the bantamweight GOAT conversation because people will believe that he never took it in bantamweight before. You know? Like, let's say TJ comes back in shape again. Like, the same kind of shape, you know? The same kind of quality of wins. Beats up Cruz straight away. Gets that off of his resume. You could argue it, but he's going to have to do a bit more work than just getting the belt back, I think. You know, let's say he defends it against a guy or two. Then he could be better than Cejudo, I would say, even though Cejudo beat him at 25. Yeah. Has the fight started, you twat? No, it's about too soon. Jason Herzog. If he dies, he dies. Here we go. Ariane's looking raunchy. Raunchy indeed. Guru, when you said Cejudo's next opponent are lawyers, I laughed so fucking hard. He's only known her for 6 months. I know. Divorce lawyers versus Cejudo is his next matchup. Let's see if Barboza goes to the calf kick immediately. Because Matt Brown's putting the pressure on him, which I like straight away. Let's see what happens, though. Matt Brown, Dwayne Ludwig. Is he still with Dwayne? I don't even know if he's still with Dwayne. He might have moved. I think he moved after for the Diego fight. I think he moved camps. But he might still be at Muscle Farm. Good jab from Matt Brown, but there's the leg kick from Barboza straight away. He loves it, man. He's got big calves, Miguel Barboza. Brown looks old. He just landed another good shot and avoided the counter from Barboza. They clashed leg kicks. Head kick attempt from Brown. Brown's looking in good shape, though. Oh, he just walked into a jab from Barboza. Stumbled him a bit, but he switched on now. There's a good leg kick from Barboza. 1-2 from Barboza. If Barboza gets a quick KO here, it's impressive. Good shot from Brown. Barboza's looking to fire back. Brown sees it coming, though. But Barboza's landed a few of them leg kicks. There's another one. I hate guys that just have them kind of shins that can just abuse that OP ability. You know? Some guys just have the shins for the calf kicks and they just win on shin combat. He just landed it again and Brown's already starting to step a bit weird. Oh, big shot from Brown. Keep it on him. Keep the pressure on him, man. You can't let him get comfy. 1-2 from Barboza. Misses. But he's throwing hard. Another 1-2 misses from Barboza. Matt Brown avoids that leg kick. Oh, good shot to the body from Barboza there, man. He's ripping it. Good shot to the body back from Brown. Brown tags him. I love Matt Brown. Oh, my God. What was that shot that Brown just attempted? Like a downwards standing hammer fist. Like them fucking Mark Hunt, Derek Lewis punches. Good jab from Barboza there, but Brown's piecing him up here, man. 1-1-2 from Brown. 1-2, 3-4. Brown just tagged him. It's over. It might be over. Finish him, please, Brown. He's clinching again. Barboza's got his wits about him. Watch for the elbows on the break from Brown. Watch for the elbows on the break. There's the elbow. There's the elbow. Here it comes again. Boom! Elbow off the break, and Miguel Barboza's hurt again. Slips the punch. Matt Brown, go to the body. Good shot from Barboza there. He's recovering well. Matt Brown's watching for it. He might go for an elbow here. There it is again, elbow. When he's feinting with the jab, Matt Brown only goes elbows. Here's another one coming. It just landed again. I'm surprised he's not cut open yet. These are a few elbows in a row landing. Good body shot from Barboza. Why are they stopping the fight? Oh, Mouthpiece fell out from Beza. I get it. It's all good. Here we go. I like to see Brown go for the legs a bit because, you know, it's like fighting a jab with him, you know. I think Brown destroys this boy. I mean, I told you guys that Miguel Beza is good, but there are some holes. But he's landed some big shots on Brown, and Brown's an aging fighter, so don't be surprised if this is a quick turnaround. But Brown's just sticking it on him now. Bad referee. No, it was decent. He had to give him the mouthpiece back. You can't leave it out for that long. Good shots from Beza twice with 1-2s there. He's landing. And there's another leg kick. There's another leg kick. Good body shot combo from Brown. He rocks Beza again. Oh, Brown got rocked. Don't get finished after one combo just because you can't take the same punishment this young kid can. And that's the only reason you lose. He's recovering. He's in on a deep half. I fucking hate that, man. Because that would be the only reason he lost, because he can't take the same punishment anymore. Here we go. Good job from Beza, though. I actually hope he wins, because he is a young talent. But Matt Brown's defending well here. Minute 15 to go in the first. Beza's good, getting good wrist control. He's landing some ground and pound, but they're not big shots. Brown's doing good to smother. He needs to get a hooker. Oh, there you go. He's posturing. You can get a hand up, but Miguel Beza's controlling the wrist well there. He controlled the wrist well, so he stayed on top against the cage. But Brown's up. Brown's got the neck. Don't. Ah, nice, nice. Miguel Beza escaped. This card has been sick. It's a great card. Matt Brown still rocked, though. He might want to take a few steps back. But here he comes. Oh, he 1-2 from Beza again. Knocked the mouthpiece out of Brown, but he caught it with his teeth. Matt Brown looking for the elbow. Another big elbow from Brown. He's looking well. Spinning back kick from Brown. Brown dropped. 10-8 Beza. Shut the fuck up. Brown might still be winning this round, you fucking clown. Beza got dropped. He fell against the cage and hit the canvas. He got dropped as well. I think that was a good shot from Beza there, but Brown goes to the body. Check hook from Brown lands at the end. I'm still going Brown. Bias commentating. Oh, big shot from Beza at the end. I don't know who wins that round, honestly. You're saying biased commentary. I don't think that's biased commentary. Brown got tagged with a right hand, but he was fucking him up before that. 10-9 Beza still? I mean, I guess he did get a clean drop. I'll give him it, but Brown was fucking him up. I'd like to see the strikes there. That could go either way, but I think the Beza's going to get that one then. How is it a 10-8? I have no idea how that's a 10-8. No idea. Brown was closer to finishing Beza than Beza was to Brown. Well, maybe they were even. I don't know. Brown, Beza, deluded 10-9. You're not giving a name, though. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, you're just arguing against 10-8s, yeah. Beza won that round. Yeah, Beza. He dropped him clean. I get it. I get it. Beza won it. Close round, though. This is not going 3 rounds. Yeah, and by the looks of things, Beza's looking to get a little bit crisper here at the end. But these are big shots. Let me see if he dropped him here in this exchange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knocked his mouthpiece out. He did drop him. Matt Brown did drop him. Oh, he grabbed him. He should have just swung with a check hook. But Brown didn't get... He eventually fell over, but he didn't get straight to the floor with a punch. I don't know, man. That might have been 10-9 Brown. I have no idea who that round goes to, honestly. How the fuck was that an easy round? I have no idea what people are saying. But it could be 10-9 Beza because he landed a cleaner dropping. But it was a close round, man. I'd be surprised. Oh, good shot from Beza immediately. Hits Brown with a check hook. Goes for the front kick as well. Brown could be looking for a takedown. He just fainted it. Check to kick. Oh, Brown got KO'd. Beza got him. He just can't take the same punishment. Beza wins. Yeah. Older guy out of it. There we go. Good shot from Beza. But Jesus Christ, he got his ass whooped for the start of that shit. Good shot though, man. But Brown can't take the damage anymore. That's all it is. You know, Brown was hitting the same shots, but Beza's just got that young chin. That's the game. That's the game. Even though Matt Brown was beating the shit out of him as an old man, you know, Beza just gets it done. Good check hook. That didn't even land. It was a good shot, but that wasn't even a power shot. But a good one, though. That was like a Rosenstruik Arlovsky one. You know, didn't even land that clean. Brown sneaks it. Brown is at the end of his career. Yeah. Yeah, it's the end of his career. If you can't take those check hooks anymore, Brown, it might be. It is over. But he fucked up Miguel Beza. I just want that to be known. That could have been finished with one more punch in the first round for him. Man, that's shitty for Matt Brown. Good night, Brown, Lamau. Parlay secured, boys. Nice job. Later, later, later. There goes my parlay. Unlucky. Yeah, I thought he was going to get him there as well. He actually really was close to getting him as well there. Really close to getting him, beating the shit out of him. Like the whole of the first round until the end. But Barboza just younger, can take the damage and come back a bit quicker. That's what it is. The young chins. They don't have that damage, that wear and tear on them, you know. Fuck, I could have got that upset. Fuck's sake, man. I so could have got that upset. My money, my balls are wet. Bill Gates vaccinations, they're fake. If there's a vaccination for COVID-19, why don't they fucking find a vaccination for the flu? Eh? I know there is, but I don't want no vaccination if it's only going to cover like an extra percentage of people. You know, you got to give me some great pros and cons before you start putting liquids in my body that I don't know about. You know, I want 100% no chance, or don't even give me it. 4-2? Yeah, 4-2 so far. Fuck, I was so close there, man. Matt did good. He was fucking him up. Fucking him up badly. Good job from Miguel Barboza, though. New star. Good shot as well. That's a highlight on his career. I guess in retrospect, the casuals will only see Barboza knocking him down twice in his highlight reel. You know? They won't see him getting beat the shit out of whenever UFC does a promo. Just saying. Good job, though, from Barboza. Matt Brown was fucking him up, though. It was a good fight. Guru Hill and Overeem parlay. No, I don't mind. Do what you want. There is a vaccine for everything. There is, but like I don't want it if it's just gonna. The percentage is already 4, or whatever it is for people my age. Anyway, I think it's like a 0.something% chance for people my age. That's got to be nothing if you're gonna put liquids in my body that I don't know about, created by Bill Gates. Like fuck him. Why is Bill Gates in charge of the fucking medical shit? What medical experience does Bill Gates fucking have? Fuck off. I got the vaccine. Here we go. See what he says on the mic. The main card next, yeah. The population is 6.8 billion, heading up to 9 billion. If we do a good job through vaccines and healthcare, we can get that down to 10. Get that down by 10 to 15%, Bill Gates. I have no idea. Population control is what you're trying to suggest, I guess. Lamau, I love it. There's going to be a microchip in the vaccine that makes you gay, probably. Just like atrazine in the biochemical waste. He crying? No, I just think he's got that bitch face. Actually, I don't know. I think he's just got a weird crack in his voice from being out of breath. He's definitely not crying. Didn't Bill Gates say that he wants less people on Earth? Why are we letting him make a vaccine? I know. It's just weird. Warm Pepsi. Yeah, it's nice. Easier to drink than cold shit. Room temperature drink. Matt Brown on the same boat as Tim Means. Exactly. It's rough when you face these younger guys that can take more damage. What about Miguel Barboza versus Chaos Williams next? Because Chaos Williams jumped way up the rankings with a win over Alex Morona. So they're actually really close in the rankings. You know? This guy is going to shoot up the rankings there. That win over Matt Brown should never have taken that fight in the first place. But that win over Matt Brown is big for him because Matt Brown's still highly ranked because he hasn't fought any young up and comers before. So his ranking hasn't like taken a big drop. Where is Matt Brown ranked? Let me see. Matt Brown is ranked number 21. Wow. So Barboza is probably going to go at least top 30 off of that win. What about Barboza versus Dalby? Barboza versus Jake Matthews? Barboza versus Claudio Silva? Barboza versus whoever? There's some good fights around. Tony Martin. He had a fight cancelled, I remember. He was supposed to be fighting Zawada, I think. I think they were supposed to be doing that. Tony Martin versus Zawada because Martin just beat Ramazan Ameev, who's a beast. So fucking Tony Martin's a beast for even beating him. That was a close fight, though. What about Diego Lima? That'd be a fun fight. Randy Brown versus Miguel Beza. Those are some good fights. I like them. They're good. And then maybe we actually do Tim Means versus Matt Brown too. Remember they fought at 189. Matt Brown submitted him. Tim Means, Matt Brown too. That'd be a good fight if they both want to still do the damn thing. Winner stays on. Marlon Vera to win against Song Shlong Yudong. Okay. Once Rogan is live, it's over for you. Oh, is he actually going live? It's going to be tough. Can I get some subscribers and money? Well, actually, I've got a bit of donations this stream, so I won't even ask. Their name was Mamie. Dressed just like an angel. Subscribe before he goes live, guys. Quick. Why would you watch it, though? I understand that you say I'm fucked, yeah, but why would anyone watch his fight companion? They don't even watch the fights. JRE Comedy Talk. When's their next stand-up show experience? You know, like it's not... And then, every time a KO happens. You know? Fuck that. Join the real fight companion, where the guy actually watches the fight. Fuck Joe Rogan, dog. Yeah, fuck him, bro. $5 from Lewis Hall again. Thank you very much. That's 25 overall from Uriah Hall's nephew. I appreciate you. Anders versus Jotko prediction and why. I'm going with Jotko. More experience. He took a long time off. And he's had wins recently. He had a big win over Marc-Andre Barriault, who's a decent fighter, even though he's been losing. He's had some close fights in his career. So, yeah, I like Christoph Jotko there. I like Eric Anders, but I know how bad Vinicius Moreira is, and I thought that Gerald Meerschaert beat Eric Anders. So I think that Jotko can get it done. I like Anders. I just don't think that Jotko is going to get KO'd, and if he doesn't get KO'd, I can see him winning by decision. Because he's got the grappling to fall back on as well. He's a great fighter, Jotko. He's just not active, and he doesn't get finishes often, so no one really knows about him, but he's very good. Like, if he wins this, he might get ranked, you know? Bye. See you later, dude. Lewis all the money. Bye, Guru. Rogan. Rogan isn't it funny? So why is he to call himself a comedian? I mean, that's just facts, but you know, it's life, innit? He's rich, I guess. Imagine if Harris gets KO'd in the first round. People seem to forget that his record is absolute shit. Yeah, he's not the best, but he's been on a spree. He's been on a spree recently, so good for him. All right, Walt wins. Shows Reem's highlights and Harris' stepdaughter. Like, what the fuck is this? Days of Our Lives. Okay, come on. Damn, they're really hyping this main event with the Walt Harris situation. They are. It's weird to see, but they really, really are. Check out my song Before I Leave, EAZ on YouTube and Plandemic. Okay. Lewis Hall, $5. Thank you again, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Jotko's going to win by decision. Harris going to lose a decision. We'll see. Everyone shut up. Fuck up saying goodbye. Have a nice stream. See you, dudes. I actually don't care. I'll watch the fights on my own, and I'll just scream racial slurs while you're gone, and you'll miss it. And I won't upload the VOD. No, I'll stand up and take the beanie off then. If you go. Go on. Out you go. And for the people that stay, there's the beanie reveal today. Today is the reveal. So go. It's all good. Just go. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Watching Walt's situation is really sad. I feel bad at him. Yeah, they're milking it for all it's worth for their own promotional benefits, you know? Just like forcing him to cry in interviews, you know? Love you, Guru, but if I would watch you both, but I can't. Okay. Bye, ciao. And I've been ages. LS here. What's up, man? Change your name. She's low-key hot. Okay, dude. Toodle pip. Next week, yeah? Okay, it's over now. Very funny guy. I'm ride or die. I'm sticking with this cunt Guru. Thank you very much. I'm just putting on a bunch more pressure on Harris. I rate. Yeah, I know. Your favorite boxer coming out of England. Billy Joe Saunders. Anthony Joshua. That's about it. Tyson Fury, of course. Dillian White is great. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, the UK has three of the top 4 heavyweights right now, I'm pretty sure. Well, they might be 3 of the top 5 since Ruiz beat Joshua, because Ruiz is... who is the top 5? I think it actually might be, because Wilder slipped way down now that he's lost to Fury, because he hasn't beat anyone, you know? Boxing heavyweight rankings. So overall, where do you see the world rankings where it doesn't matter what division they're in? I don't know. I don't know where the world rankings is. Top heavyweights. I remember Artem. Why is Walt crying? So fucking hype for Jerry. Shut the fuck up, guys. So they have Tyson Fury 1, Anthony Joshua 2, which makes sense. Wilder 3. He should be lower than White, in my opinion. White's got a much better resume than him. Wilder 3, Dillian White 4, Ruiz 5. Yeah, so the UK, England, forget the UK. England has got 3 of the top 4 heavyweights. That's mad. That is mad. Yes, boy, is that what's happening? What's up there, Max? Nice shoes, dude. I'd hate to see Walt lose. Same here, but it could easily happen. That's the problem. They're really putting the pressure on him here. You know, which I think is unfair that they would do all of this around him, you know. Josh, a big fat arse. Wilder runs London. Wilder is a bum and shit. Even though I picked him to beat Fury. He's just got one punch, and if anyone tries to do anything else, they get ruined. Joshua would annihilate Wilder, especially now after that beating, 100%. How do you stay awake? My sleeping patterns are fucked from the UFC. You don't sleep long. You have to firm it in the morning after this. If you're a UK fan, so I'll probably get off of the card at about 5:30 a.m. I'll probably be finished uploading all my videos at about 7 a.m. I'll be asleep by 7:30 a.m. Get up at 2 p.m. Get about 6.5 hours, firm it, and then it'll make you go to bed earlier the next day because you're still tired because you haven't had a full sleep. So yeah, that's how I do it anyway. Alex is not really on. It's Joe Rogan, Eddie, and Brendan Schaub. If you are going to see Brendan Schaub over me, I actually don't even want you here. I don't think Overeem feels comfortable. Feel bad for him too. IDK if he's going to throw with real power. With real power indeed. I don't know. I think he's going to run the first round and then double leg Harris after clinched him against the cage with some knees and then smash his face in against the cage. But we'll see. Harris could land a big bomb. Eddie Bravo is tempting though. But they're just going to talk over him. And Brendan Schaub said he's going to question Eddie and say, why didn't he stop the Ferguson Gaethje fight in round 4? I can't wait to see the replay of that. Most powerful middleweight sport by Brendan is on. I mean, your favorite of the history of England boxing. I'm not old, so probably Fury or Joshua. Like Ricky Hatton I was a little bit too young to understand back then. Like even though he was in it, I don't know. I knew of him, but I wasn't into it back then as much. I'm still not even into it now. It's shit compared to MMA, but still pay attention. Speed levels aren't the same. Overeem's going to get ripped for our entertainment. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Only thing Schwab has deep knowledge of is Rogan's butthole. Worst division in the UFC. Women's flyweight. Or women's featherweight. Women's featherweight, then women's flyweight, and then men's flyweight, and then men's, I don't know, heavyweight. Yeah, probably heavyweight. Guru Boxing is the best, but heavyweight's coming along well, so who knows? Here comes Claudia Gadelha in the co-main event. Does anyone actually tune in specifically for her? Maybe. I don't know how much power she has in Brazil. Maybe she has a lot, but, you know. I don't know. Yudong or Vera? Oh, Vera. I read it so many times and just didn't answer. Vera is going to win by 3rd round TKO. Jerry been whacked lately. Nothing but comedians been on. Yeah. Comedians, storytellers. There's a nice ass too. Ah, yeah. I said a boom, chicka chicka boom. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure she likes men though. I like her body. I would abuse it. Okay, never mind. Guru, do you have Pepsi? Yes, indeed. Dan Ige getting his hands wrapped. Already? Oh, yeah, he's warming up, isn't he? Fucking, I forgot about that. They get it wrapped before they warm up. I was like, oh my God, you're getting to come out. You're getting ready to come out in a second. Featherweight is the most stacked. Top 10 is crazy good. Yeah, I know. You know it's good when Shane Burgos is number 10. Exactly. Featherweight's always better as well because the old guard is gone. You know? The old guard at featherweight is gone now. Aldo's moved. Edgar's leaving. Like, there's no other old timers other than Stevens, and he's just got KO'd by Qatar. So, I mean, how did the rankings change after that as well? Let me see. Did Qatar move up at all? Surely he got squeezed above a bit. Here we go. So Brandon Moreno still isn't above Jose Formiga, even though he beat him, which is retarded, and I have no idea why that's happened. Whatever. Either way, David Dvorak randomly moved up at flyweight despite not fighting. Cruz got number 12, which is weird. I would have put him at number 10, one below Garbrandt, but whatever. Qatar shifted up 2 above Emmett as well, which makes sense. He's now number 7. Edgar's eventually going to get removed out of the rankings, so soon Qatar will be number 6, which is even better for him. Qatar's like 2 fights away from either a title shot or a title elimination bout, which is good. I'm burping a lot. Alexei Olenek moved up 2 positions at heavyweight. That's good. Gadelha randomly shifted above Anzarov for no reason whatsoever, even though Anzarov beat her. That makes 0 sense. I'm pretty sure Anzarov beat her anyway. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Madness is happening. Absolute madness. Ryan Spann got ranked number 14 at light heavyweight. That's pretty good for him. I'm telling you, Anklia versus Spann makes sense. Or if they're not going to do that, do Anklia versus Serkinov. Because Serkinov sounds a bit Russian. And then Ryan Spann, Kutalaba. Because Kutalaba wants to fight now and Anklia wants to fight in September. And that just doesn't work. So we're going to have to do them like one fight apart from each other in a rematch. Oh, yeah, right. How's it going? Who's fighting? 150, 145 and probably 170 is the most stacked top 5. Yeah, they're good divisions. 170 is good. Most stacked top 5. Lightweight is good, though. Lightweight is good. You know, I like lightweight a bit. Why would you want to listen to Callum and Shaw? But I have no idea. Goodbye, everyone. Brendan's on. Wow, you get ranked after looking trash against Alvey. But he has won 4 in a row. 4-0, though. So, you know, you got to give him a little bit of credit. A little bit of creds. A little bit of creds. You know what I'm saying? Strawweight top 5 is good. It's good. Yeah, better start getting his respect. Everyone is leaving him out of the conversations, but he should soon be the champ. I mean, he beat Korean Zombie, regardless of what anyone thinks about it. He took the fight on a week's notice, went 5 rounds with the Korean Zombie and finished him in the 5th. And won a round and maybe 2, because 1 round was close. So it could have been 2-2 going into the 5th. A lot of people act like Korean. I don't think it was 2-2. I think it was 3-1. But it was a close fight. Like, Korean Zombie never dominated a round. You know? Like, Yair was always throwing back. Landing back as well. But there was 1 round to Yair, I thought. 1 round was close, but I had it Zombie. But, you know, close rounds still. Razor close round. 2 were a bit clearer to Zombie. And then the 5th round was Zombies, but, you know. Yair finished him in the 5th. Zombie was 4-0. No. Yair won a round. I can't remember which one he did, but he definitely won a round. And you haven't watched it back if you don't think that. Trust me, he won a round. Even if you don't remember it. I've seen it and I remember seeing a round that he definitely won. The 1st or 2nd. I can't remember which one it was. One of them was close and one of them was Yair's 100%. Yair won't be champ, but he'll go far. I think Max would annihilate everyone in the top 5 except for Alexander. Alexander's bad for Max. I think Qatar is terrible for Max as well because Max doesn't use leg kicks. He only boxes pretty much, which is not the recipe for success against Qatar. But yeah, I think Max would beat Zabit 100%. He'd always beat Ortega, in my opinion. Korean Zombie's dangerous, but I don't know. Holloway could do it. You never know. You never can know. With a silent K. Aha, I'm fascinated with comments. Harris will lose tonight. We shall see, good sir. We shall see. Nope, his didn't. Yair got murked by Edgar. No, he didn't, no. He got held down for a bit, and Edgar just inflated his eye a bit. If you rewatch the fight, he really wasn't getting dominated. He just got hit with a couple ground and pound shots. Zombie killed Edgar. Okay. Yair beat Zombie, though. Oh, whatever. 2 beasts with no biscuit doesn't even deserve a voice. He's just being AIDS. He's changing the topic because he knows that Yair won a round. Saturday was me, just like an angel. I want to see Korean Zombie versus Brian Ortega though. There's no way they can't capitalize on. There's no way they can't capitalize on the hype behind that right now because that is never going to be a big fight. Otherwise, they're just going to be respectful. So let's make the most out of the little bit of friction they have. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of friction. That's all we need. A little bit of a slapping of a translator. All of a sudden, you got yourself an interesting fight. What have you? Yeah, Yair won round 2. He was up on strikes as well, round 2. He landed at a higher percentage and he landed the bigger shots. Round 3 was the razor close one, but Korean Zombie outlanded him by 2 and got that round because of that. Round 1 was Korean Zombie. Round 4 was Korean Zombie. And round 5 was actually Yair Rodriguez winning it because he completely outlanded the Korean Zombie in round 5. But, you know, no one wants to face the reality of it. I thought the Korean Zombie was up and winning the 5th, but he wasn't even doing that according to the stats. Unless he rocked him, because I definitely remember Korean Zombie winning the 5th. But yeah, 3-2. Yair got it in the end. Yair is going to be the champ, IMO. I think Zabit beats everyone except Holloway, Volkanovski, Zombie, Yair, and Ortega. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I don't think he beats Qatar in a rematch because that'd be a main event and he can't weasel his way out of another one. Unless it's obviously a 3-rounder, in which case he might win. A guy named Guru, I don't even know what that is. Joe Rogan is late. They're having a train. No, they don't go live until the last 4 fights. They only do a 2-hour live stream. You guys thought he was going live? Losers. The main card's on. I've got to go to the ESPN Plus buying area. Plus, buy a pay-per-view. Main card, sorry, buy a main card. And we're here. Good. Everything ready. Oh, okay. Brian would get murked by a zombie. What are you talking about? Oh, no, Brian Ortega would lose to zombie. I never said that. I don't know. Maybe you're replying to someone else. Rogan's scared of Guru taking his fans. I know. I'm just taking over the game. You know what I'm saying? Time for some real comedians. Guru, you are our Joe Rogan. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Give me money. I don't care about your compliments. No more money, more problems. Low Trump. Orange Trump. Yeah, got destroyed by Edgard. He didn't know. Just got finished. He didn't even really do that. It's just his eye inflated badly off of a couple ground and pound shots that weren't even that bad. But he did get beat up, though. But it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like a Smith to Scherer beating. Brian Ortega can be champ as well if he fights Alexander, and Brian would finish Zombie easily. I don't think so. I think he'd do well against maybe Alexander because he likes the uppercuts. I could see him doing well there. He likes shorter guys because of the uppercuts that he likes. And he's got a great chin as well. So I'm sure if there's anyone who's going to take one to give one against Volkanovski, it would be Ortega. Ortega has great knees as well. And what's it called? Volkanovski can't take him down because that's going to be a bad night for him. So I think Ortega would do good against Volkanovski. But I don't think that Ortega would beat the Korean Zombie, though. You know, I think it would be a stand-up match because Korean Zombie's got great takedown defense and even great submission defense if it does go down. I don't think it'd even go down. I think it'd just be a stand-up fight where Korean Zombie would win because Ortega hasn't been in the ring for over a year and he's torn his ACL. Korean Zombie's coming back from surgery, but at least he's been active. Oh, money, $10. Michael Rosa, thank you very much. Love you, Guru. I'm going to watch Joe Rogan fight comedian. Most likely will switch back and forth. Love you, though, Guru. You're my number 1 stream to watch when it comes to fight, brother. Salute you. Salute to you. I'm your number 1 stream to watch, but you're going to Joe Rogan. But thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. I mixed messages from you, but thank you for $10. Amazing stuff. When you realize that they're not talking about the fights, come back, you know, because we will be talking about the fights here. Thank you very much, Michael Rosa, though, long-time donator of the stream. I appreciate you, Michael Rosa, my man. Very much so. Very much so indeed. Thank you for the $10 whatever it is. Consultation prize. Consolation prize. There you go. I'll take the consolation prize of $10. Getting paid. Nice. To be abandoned. I'll take it. That's good stuff. Thank you very much, Michael Rosa. Zombie would beat Brian like Brian is his son. Okay. Zabit loses to everyone 5 rounds. I'd say Zombie would beat Brian like Brian is his daughter, if you know anything about East Asian culture. Michael Rosa ain't right or dies. I mean, Volk is a midget. Max got robbed. Hold on. What are they talking about? What are who talking about? Do you remember when everyone thought you were on a wheelchair? I do remember that. It wasn't hilarious. I don't know why that even started. Ahmed Sarukian, or however you spell his name, is a future champ. Would you agree, MMA Guru? Maybe. I don't know yet because I haven't seen enough activity out of him, but he's very good. He almost beat Makhachev. He's very, very good. Thank you for the $3. Australian Buckaroonies. You're on my 11th favorite. You're on my 11th favorite streamer. Thanks for nothing. I appreciate that so much. So appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for the free Australian bucks, and also thanks for the $10 again for Michael Rosa, who might not even be here, but an extra thanks anyway. Ortega has no chance against Zombie. Oh, Song versus Vera now. Holy shiza. It started because you covered the camera while you went to the bathroom. Yeah, but if people were here long enough, they would be in here before I privated the stream where I had to run and save my dad from a heart attack. Or he didn't have a heart attack, he went into anaphylactic shock. But yeah, you see that. But you weren't here long enough, I guess. I'm here, brother. Zombie is overrated. Feel like Brian drops and submits. Ortega stand up is really good and underrated. Indeed. Flowfication, $2. You're my 5th favorite streamer. Thanks, Guru, you muppet. I am A-okay to be insulted for money. Like, if that wants to be the trend of the chat, I'll keep it going. Jay, he's just laughing. Chrissy J's just laughing at Jay. Thank you for the $5, Chrissy J. And the $2 from Flowfication. I'll take it. Insult me. Keep paying. Keep paying. I'm joking, but keep paying. Thank you, though, Chrissy J, for the $5. And thank you to Flowfication for the $2. And again, Michael Rosa, one more time for the 10. And another 10 New Zealand dollars from Bob. Will the Ream be running all fight? I'm getting a lot of money here, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I don't think he'll be running all fight because I don't think there will be an all fight, Bob. I think he's going to run for the first round and then blast Walt Harris with knees against the clinch in the second and take him down and finish him against the cage like he did to Sergey Pavlovich. Bob. Thank you very much for the $10 in New Zealand currency, the New Zealand buckaroonies. I really do appreciate it. Well, I started it. You did start it, and I appreciate it. All of you. Thank you very much. I think Zabit would beat Zombie. He's very creative and can confuse Zombie with those moves and take him down. But if it was 5 rounds, he'd probably lose. Zabit would beat Zombie. Oh, 5 rounds against Bokniak, Zabit would lose. So definitely against Zombie. Zombie would smack Brian. What are you even talking about, Dan? I think Zombie would beat Brian badly. I was here long enough. I was Artem back in the day. Ah. Indeed. I remember. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Guru muted his last live stream for a few seconds to let one out. We couldn't hear it or smell it, but we got to see his face while letting it out. Okay, there we go. I'm staying, Guru. Thank you very much. It's goodbye money. Song versus Vera prediction. Winner and method. Marlon Vera TKO round 3. But we'll see. Song could KO him early, but I just don't think he's going to at featherweight. I think his best chance to win would have been to KO Marlon Vera early at 135 rather than 145. But now there's no weight cut. I don't think he's going to get KO'd. $5 more from Oddchan. Guru fans got paper, tea. I don't know what the tea is at the end, but I appreciate the $5 from Oddchan. Adding on to his original $10 at the start of the stream, which I do remember because I'm a very thankful person. And it means a lot. Thank you. Very much so, Oddchan, for the $5. Long-time subscriber. Songy Dong will impress tonight, brother. Indeed. Indeed he will. Dan MMA is being controversial on purpose. Maybe. Guru, react to my fight? No, I'm not going to, but thank you. For the suggestion. I'm watching the fights at the moment. I'd rather react to Song Yudong versus Marlon Vera, I'm afraid. Maybe sometime in the future. Send me money, guys. Okay, that's not going to happen. Only I shall be receiving the cash. Shmoney. I'll take another $5. Thank you for the $5, Chrissy J. There's a lot of money coming through. I'm getting a euphoric feeling in my stomach. I'm not going to say that, but thank you. Hey, Guru, if you make an Instagram, you'll have more followers to give you money. I know. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. I understand. I just don't want to make one yet. But thanks for the advice, Chrissy J. Instagram would be something that I'd make eventually, just not right now. But thank you, Hey Guru. I don't know. Thank you, Hey Guru. Thank you, Chrissy J, for another $5. That's 10 overall. Ortega has to beat up K-pop stars. Indeed. Yes, Guru, make an Instagram. It'll help you grow. Yeah. I made a Pornhub account and it helped me grow. Hey, in a penile way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 80 pounds from the great rich man himself, Donald Trump. 80p, sorry, not 80 pounds. Thank you. Great trade negotiations. That's what he saved on his nice trade deal with China. Thank you very much, Donald Trump, for the 80p. Appreciate it. Guru, make an IG? I will do eventually, just not now. I have a business mind, sorry. When I move out, I'll make one, maybe. That'll be good. I just don't want it to be about MMA. And I'm not going to make an Instagram about MMA. I just want it to be an Instagram, you know, where I do some funny stuff, maybe. I don't know. Like post a picture of my shit or something. I don't know. I just don't want to do an MMA thing, you know. Song is literally a T-Rex. I don't like people that just promote their shit on Instagram, you know. Like they get an Instagram for business and it's just like, hey, I'm here at this time, or hey, I'm live on this now, and hey, I don't like that, you know. 79p actually, I know. Thank you very much. I rounded it up an extra p. When will you move out? End of July, apparently. According to my friends, they're saying end of July. I'm down to move out whenever, but they're saying end of July, so I'll take the extra time to save up some money, I guess. Greer will never move out. No, we're being deadly serious now. Before it was a little bit like we weren't even, but now we're even looking at places and thinking about booking viewings soon, whenever the whole laws on the pandemic change. Go getting that pee, man. I like it. Are you intoxicated? No, I'm not. But here we go. Marlon Vera versus Song Yadong. Imagine if Marlon Vera gets KO'd early. That would be unfortunate, I would say. But let's see what happens. Laws have changed. We'll see. I still want to give it some time anyway, just in case. You know, if I can give it an extra 2 weeks before meeting any people that have been meeting other people, I'll be down. Then we can pay your rent. Yeah. I'll probably still work my part-time job, but yeah, maybe. Chon Manabi, Ecuador. Vera is a savage. Vera killed this guy. Best fucking song ever, In and Out of Love. Indeed. Vera looks so ready, man. I'm looking forward to this fight so much. We'll see what happens, because I've made an actual prediction about this. And I don't make as many prediction videos as I used to, because there's been so many cards recently. So the ones that I do make are going to get views. They're going to get the only views, sorry. So I've got to get the Vera Yadong fight correct, hopefully. And then also the other fight that I predicted that I can't even remember the name of. I don't even know what the... $3 from Jay. Vinegar Stroke, thank you. What does rent cost around the area you guys looking? We're all planning on moving out together, so I don't know. Probably like late thousands for a place for free, maybe. Or 4. I don't even know how many people we're moving out with. So I'll have to find out all that information. Here we go. Roommates suck, bro. Yeah, I got decent friends, though. They're not annoying, I guess. They seem relatively understanding of people, you know? It's not going to be like a uni place. Good leg kick from Vera straight away. I told you that's what he's going to go with. We'll see, though, man. There's another inside leg kick from Vera. Yudong's just waiting to explode with that right hand, though. He's keeping it cocked. There's the right hand straight away. Fell short, but, you know, Yudong's got that power. Yudong's definitely way smaller. It says they're the same height, but they're definitely not at all. Oh, 10 Californian bucks from Adam Cram. I really do want to see a high-end bedazzled piss jug for the channel. That probably won't happen, but thank you for the Canadian bucks, dude. Appreciate you, Adam Cram. Good leg kick from Yudong there. Nice, good money this stream. I appreciate it, guys. Nice tactic from Vera. Yeah, he's looking good. Combo from Yudong there, but smothered well by Vera. He does a good job of getting his forehead down when he throws, you know. Leon Vic broke. Vera's just doing a good job so far. Keeping his kicks going, smothering some shots from Yudong. Front kick from Vera there landed. Not hard, but, you know, it landed. Thank you for the money, guys. Appreciate it, Adam Cram. And Vinegar Stroke was the last guy as well. Appreciate you both. Yudong just measuring out his right. Good body kick attempt from Yudong, but Vera landed the inside leg kick again, I think. Every time you say his name. Can't blame him. I'm actually nervous for this fight. I can't really even read chat, guys. Sorry. I really care. Front kick from Vera. This is probably my most caring fight on the card, and I need to piss after this as well. Really badly. Tube Chat gets Guru out of South London. Yeah. I'm not South London. I'm just south of the river. I am. I guess it still counts as South London, I guess, because it's not north. Here we go. Hey, oh, Vera's really biting on Song's feints, though. But Song's not landing clean here. And the more he doesn't, the lower his chances get a TKO, and Vera just landed another leg kick there. So we'll see how this goes. Only weapon, low kicks. They're not his only weapon. They're just in a first round with Yudong. You're not going to trade hands. You know, good check from Vera there on the kick. Yudong, I think, landed a right hand, but not clean. But I guess it grazed or something. Wall head kick attempt from Vera. He's got Yudong backing up. Body kick from Vera. Nice. Yudong goes for a takedown. They're clinching. Watch for Yudong's shots on the break. He gets wrist control. He throws elbows. You ready? There's the shot in the break. Vera stays tied up. He's got his hand wrapped there as well in an over-under. That was nice. Leg kick from Vera. Jab from Yudong. Song Yudong. Yes, let's go, Dong Dong. Vera's washed up. He's a kid. He's like 27. What are you talking about? Good leg kick again from Vera. Going to the calf now. He doesn't give a fuck. Yudong's doing a good job of getting his legs up, but sometimes it's not enough. Good front kick there from Vera. The kicks are working well. Inside leg kick from Vera. Nice. Boring? Shut up, dude. Timestamp 1 minute 30. Good body shot from Vera. Good shot over the top from Vera. No, good shot from Yudong. Sorry, fuck. They swapped at the bottom. Yudong was just landing some good shots, but Vera's looking to clinch whenever Yudong goes in. There's another leg kick from Vera. Those are going to start to add up, man. Vera's got a really annoying style for guys to deal with. There's some good knees in the clinch. Here comes an elbow over the top from Yudong. Vera knows it's coming, so he locks up the arms. Body shots from Vera in the clinch. He knows Yudong's looking for that short elbow or the short punch in the break because he got them short arms. Matt Brown. Fucking open them eyes, you fool. I'm watching. 10-10 round 1. Cheeto's landing more leg kicks and body kicks, though. I think he's landing way more. But Yudong's getting his control time at the end, so if it is close, but no, Vera turns him round at the end. Lands some good shots to the knees again. Oi, good fishing for an underhook there from Yudong. He stopped Vera getting control. Good elbows to the knee from Vera here. $2 from Onyx King Mir. Do you think Darko Sojic would have beat Ankleev? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? He couldn't beat Nazachukwu, but yeah, go on. I don't fucking know what you want me to say anymore about Darko. Good elbow from Vera there, but good uppercut back from Yudong and a good elbow from Yudong. But Vera's keeping it smothered in the clinch. Good knee from Vera at the end of the round. Another good knee. Yudong's looking at the clock. He knows it's nearly time. 1 round down. I think Vera's up that round, 10-9. But close round, though. But I definitely think Vera got it. Good job, Vera. And as the time goes on, the KO from Yudong is looking less and less likely. So I'm going 1-0 Vera, and I don't think it's going to get any better from here on out. But, you know, Yudong's going to have to make a statement. So we'll see what happens. Those girls fall like dominoes. 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 Subscribe if you're new to the stream immediately, or there will be consequences. Good body shot immediately from Vera. Pumping the jab. I don't want Vera to get caught up in the boxing yet. He can in the third to make his kicks land a little bit more successfully. But if I was him, I'd be still going with the kicks that he was doing. You know, especially early in the second. Maybe later on you go for the punches, but you know, maybe he wants to start establishing a jab here. But there's a good shot from Yudong, but Vera's already landed a few leg kicks. There's another one to the calf that time. Yudong answers back, but with the side of the foot, not much power behind it. Well, 6K subs, what the fuck? Blowing up Leguru. Yeah, I'm doing good recently. I pressed the sub button and now I'm unsubbed. What the fuck? Oh, don't do that if you're already subbed. That's very silly of you. Blocked kick. Song just blocked a kick from Vera. Outside leg kick from Vera. Good switch. Vera's landed 21 leg kicks so far. Wow. Combo from Yudong went to the body as well, which I'd like to see more of from him because it slowed down Vera in the third. Front kick attempt from Vera, still staying patient. Vera looks good here, man. But Yudong's still waiting to fire. You can see it all the time. Stepping elbow attempt from Vera there. Mixing it up a bit. He missed, but he's mixing it up. Grabs the leg, does Vera, lands a good combo, and gets Yudong in this clinch work again when he's got the arm. There's the good knees again. And there's the outside trip. They break. Vera almost got him in the eyes there with an eye poke. That would have been disgusting. Oh, Yudong just landed a good right hand, though. That was nice. There's another good right hand, but Vera landed a body kick. But a good right hand from Yudong. He's timing it now. Good body shot from Yudong there as well. Vera needs to get back to the legs. Front kick to the body from Vera. Jab from Vera as he switches stances. 1-1-2 from Vera, the 2 lands. Combo from Yudong. Vera eats it well. It's a close fight, man. But, you know, in these razor close fights, Vera's going forwards and he's just landed another big body kick. Good shot from Yudong there, though. But Vera lands a jab. Front kick from Vera. Good body shot from Yudong there, though. He's really finding the body, but Vera goes back to the body. Good shot from Yudong over the top. Vera's boxing too much here. Way too much is Vera boxing. He's getting caught up in a boxing fight, and Yudong's starting to land a bit more. Yudong just throws a bit of a combo. Lands a good jab, though. He missed the combo. There's the leg kick, Vera. Let's go back to it. Chop it. Bop it. Yeah. Yeah, Vera's doing a good job on the combos. He's like a Till Gastelum approach. He's just clinching and taking away all the power. But there's a good shot from Yudong. Where's the leg kicks, Vera? Let's go back to him. What are we doing? There's a front kick to the face just landed. Didn't do any damage. There's a head kick from Vera lands. Yudong caught it, but it landed. Vera's starting to really wear on him, though, man. Song's got to get this done because he can't take this pressure much more, I don't think. Jab, because you could see it on him, like he's just giving up space too easily, and now he's going for it here at the end. Oh, Vera's looking for an elbow. Crescent kick from Vera. Vera's slow as fuck. Yeah, but he walks you down. He's not trying to be quick here. He's just walking. Good double jab from Vera. Good combo. Oh, good knee from Vera. Good knee from Vera. Song gets to clinch, but Vera's going to look to turn this round. And he immediately does. Vera TKO round 3. You heard my prediction. It's not going good for Yudong, but, you know, Yudong's landing good combos. Vera's got the clinch again at the end, landing knee after knee against the leg. And he start going to the body. There's a good one to the body and a good combo. Elbow from Yudong. Elbow from Vera. Yudong's got a chin on him. Yudong was swinging back and landing there, but Vera landed a clean elbow in that combo. Yudong coming forward. Oh, Yudong's still coming forward, but Vera's pushing him back still. There's an elbow from Vera. Yudong's ducking his head down when he punches, and Vera's looking for elbows. That's why he's keeping his arms high up. There's a good shot from both guys. Yudong's just not landing effective. He's winging big shots and missing. And Vera just landed another jab. Oh, Yudong's close in strikes in the second. Actually, he was winning on strikes in the... Oh, good knee from Vera. Good shot from Yudong. Vera answers back. This is a great fight. Body shot from Vera. He hurt him. He might have hurt him with that. Yudong's covering, but he lands a good shot. Vera's got to be careful coming in. Big knee from Vera at the end and another jab. Leg kick from Vera. Yudong in the clinch. Vera tangles him up. Knee at the end. Big knee at the end. I got Vera the second round. Yudong outlanded him in the first, but I think that was all the shots in the clinch. Those little shots that he lands. I think Vera won the first as well. 2-0. I told you guys, it's the perfect style to beat Yudong if he doesn't get KO'd early. You know? Vera surprised me on short distance. Yeah, I think he'll finish him here. 2-0 Song? Vera's 2-0, in my opinion. But Yudong could have maybe got the first, but that's a definite Vera round there. Definite. Yudong is good. Vera has ring control. Yeah, so if it is close, it's going to go Vera's way. You know how the judges work. And also, who's bleeding out their nose right now, getting covered up in their corner? You know? Like, it's just these little things when it's a razor close fight on strikes that can sway things. I'm not saying that's how I'd give the fights, but you know, these judges, you never know. It's going to be a draw. It can't be. There's no draw rounds. They don't give draw rounds anyway. They never would. Here comes the third. Vera's looking nice. I'm expecting Yudong to come out fast here at the start. I've got Vera 2-0. Another prediction from Guru. Chill. I don't want to ruin it for myself. Oh, Vera just landed a big knee to start off the round. Yudong clipped him with a punch, but that's a big knee straight to the body at the start of the round. That's going to take out some air that you just got back. Yudong clinching. I think this just kind of shows the mindset of Yudong here, though. Good knee from Yudong, but Vera uses it to turn him around. And here come the knees to the fire from Vera. Oh, takedown from Vera. Great trip. Yudong tries to scramble, but Vera's in half guard. Not good for Yudong, man. I actually feel bad for him. He's 22. He could be a star as well. That was a good takedown from Vera in this third round. See if he finishes him though. We'll see how tough Yudong is because Vera goes off with elbows in top control. Watch for the up kicks. Big shot to the body from Vera as a grounded. Oh, another shot to the body. Vera's back on him. Oh, he gets the hips as well. He's got the hips. Yudong could have scrambled back up, but Vera got the hips there in that scramble. He's going to scoop him up here. Try and get into half guard. He set up his knees right. Yudong uses the guillotine to get up. Nice. But good shot to the body from Vera. Yudong fires back. Vera walks him down and he's smiling. Front kick from Vera. Jab from Yudong. 2 from Yudong. But they're landing foreheads. Vera's doing a good job getting his forehead in the way. Front kick from Vera there. Good jab from Vera. Yudong fires back. Leg kick from Vera. Yudong lands a jab. 2 just misses from Vera. 1-2 lands on the arms from Yudong. Jab from Vera there. Yudong's throwing now. He's not putting power behind him, but he's just trying to land here. Vera's going to go for the knee again in a second. 1, 2, 3 misses from Vera. They're misses. Jab from Yudong. To the knee from Vera. Good leg body kick from Vera. Yudong cracked him there though. Leg kick from Vera. Side kick to the leg from Vera. Side kick to the leg from Vera. Jab from Vera. 2 from Yudong. That landed clean. But Yudera's looking to clinch. Vera's looking to clinch, sorry. We're back. Body shot from Vera. Oh, good shot from Yudong. Vera stays on him though. 1, 2 from Vera. 2 to the body as well. There's the knee. Yudong catches the leg, but Vera jabs him again. It's a close fight, man. Boom! Body kick from Vera again. There's the body shot. Vera got clipped with a punch. He's got a sick chin on him. Jesus Christ. These are big shots that Yudong's kind of landing. There's a good knee again. And another good one too. And then a front kick to the leg. And Yudong's just not catching him clean enough. They're all rolling off the arms. Vera's doing a good job at keeping a high guard and stopping himself from getting busted up. When you look at the face of Yudong here, another good knee in the clinch from Vera. Throws off Yudong, but Yudong landed. Good shots from both. Yudong landed good there, though. If I was Vera, I'd look for another takedown. Good 2 from Vera. Good jabs from both. But Yudong's landing here. Vera can't just sit here and take these boxing combos. Good knee from Vera. And a good jab. A good uppercut from Vera. It's a close fight, man. Knee from Vera, and he's got the control against the cage again. Punch to the thigh. I love that punch to the thigh from Vera in the clinch. He always does that shit. He was doing it to Yul as well. You can see it on their face. They hate it. He digs the front knuckles straight into the fucking thigh like he's trying to dead leg you. He starts every clinch engage with that punch to the thigh just to set things off. Oh, he gets a takedown at the end. And this is just a Vera win here. Clutch at the end to get the takedown. He should look to pass that knee, but Yudong's doing a good job. He's got butterfly guard. Can he get the TKO? Oh, good push off by Yudong, but a good knee from Vera. Jab from Vera. Yudong swinging. Here we go, Yudong. What are you made of? Good shots from Vera. Yudong's got a chin on him. Jesus Christ. Yudong lands back. And now they're clinching again. Where's the knees? Oh, he fucking arm dragged Yudong straight to the ground. Now he's got his back. Oh, shit. He's got his back. Vera. Yudong is doing a good job. Yudong's face is destroyed. And Vera's just beating him up here in the third. This chat is crazy. This other chat, sorry. Boom. Big shots from Vera here. I mean, Yudong has a better chin than I expected. I didn't think he was going to survive it, but he did get his ass handed to him a bit. Like I said. Oh, Sanchai kick from Vera. Fight's over. Good win, Vera. 3-0 in my opinion. That's a fucking clean win from Vera, man. I love that fucking guy. I swear to God, he's one of my favorite fighters at bantamweight. Over O'Malley. I love watching that guy fight. He's a fucking beast. I pick him every time and he wins. Even underdogs. He's going to win these fights. I'm so glad he fucking got it done, man. Cheeto lost 3-0, clearly. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Fight of the night so far. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The other one was I don't know. Because of the woos, though, and Nate Landwehr screaming, maybe not. But that one so far, because it's on the main card, that's the fight of the night candidate. One round is close. 2-1 Yudong, but judges can give it to either. What? 2-1 Yudong? What are you fucking talking about? There's no way it's 2-1 Yudong. It's 2-0 Vera, maybe 3-0. The first round's the only close one. First one's only a close one. Yudong landed more, but Vera landed more meaningful shots and he controlled. So I think they're going to go 3-0 clean sweep Vera, to be honest. That was the most technical fight of the night. Best so far. Yeah, definitely. It was close. I sense a robbery. Yudong clearly dominated. I mean, Yudong beat the shit out of him in the round. Even though the strikes were close, like Yudong was just bloodying him up, popping his head back, landing elbows. Vera's 2-1. Easy. They better not rob Vera. I'll be so annoyed if they actually do. Bring back Muay Thai 23. That ain't going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Vera's an absolute badass. Vera's just... I like Vera, man. I'm so glad he's ranked now as well. He's already ranked as well, so where would he go from here? He's 15, he beat 14. He might slide up on Dodson, maybe 13. I reckon he won't. He'll just shift up one spot maybe. But he secured his place in the rankings. You know, he secured his place in the rankings. I'm going full screen. I'm not even going to see. I want to find out on my own who won. All three. It's Marlon Vera. Yeah, show a bunch of Yudong highlights at the end. Make that convince everyone. The second round is Vera's. Maybe the first round is Vera's. Like, it's just like there's no way you can give that to him. The second round is definitely Vera's. He outlanded him, and he landed the cleaner shots, and he controlled the round. The first round, well, someone's picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies. It was a robbery. The first round could have been Vera's. What the fuck, man? Everyone in this chat is saying robbed, scuffed as fuck, how the fuck, mad, spit. Oh, wow, Jesus, I just said that out loud. That's annoying. I shouldn't have said that. Rigged, robbery, Cheeto won, what the fuck? Wow. Just fucking... Vera got 2 and 3, man. Oh, I was so right on the fight as well, man. I was so right on the fight. I was so right on the way it went. And it's just, they've just taken it away from me. All credibility. That's such a robbery, man. That's such a robbery. That's 2-0. That's 2-0 Vera. I could have even seen it 3-1. 3-0, sorry. I could have seen it 3-0. That's mad. That is actually madness. The same, and they give him the Cody Stamen draw. They want this guy to win, clearly. 22-year-old, team alpha male, Song Yudong, looks the part. Niche market from China. They fucking gift him a Cody Stamen draw just to stop him from losing, even though he should have lost that fight. Then they give him this one that he definitely should have lost. Fucking hell, man. That's fucking disgraceful that they've given that to him. Ah, man. That was close, but that was a definite clear round 2 to Vera. Round 1 was close, but he did not win round 2. Jesus. How can you give that to him? Saw loser Vera? No, he said, nah, fuck that. It's true. Nah, fuck that. He won 2 rounds. Walked him down the entire time. So even if the rounds were close. Fucking hell, man. That isn't him. Every fucking event. Every event, there's this. How is it that hard? How can everyone watching think one thing? And the 3 people paid to know what they're watching don't know. He got a unanimous. I can't even... Let me just describe that. He got a unanimous. All 3 of them. Without a fault whatsoever. 2-1 Yudong, they say. Not one of them thought that Vera won the round. Oh, what the fuck? Man. Fucking hell, bro. That's so stupid. Wait, Vera lost? Vera got robbed. Not robbed. It was a close round 2, but he definitely won round 2, man. Fucking hell, man. That's ridiculous, man. That's bullshit. I'll say this, at least I don't respect... Oh, my God, there's so much anti-Chinese racism in this chat I'm reading right now. Damn, he really won. Oh, that is Jesus Christ. What a wacky decision. Wow. White people mad. Vera's fucking Mexican. Or wherever he's from. Honduras. I don't even think he's from there. I don't know where he's from. Some weird place. It starts with an I. He clearly lost. Florida judges. Definitely 100% robbery. Everyone. Literally everyone thinks Vera won. What the fuck? Rigged? That decision was worse than Jones-Reyes? No. Calm down. What the fuck is going on here? Give Vera like Rob Font next and just fuck Song Yadong. He ain't getting no jump up the rankings now. That's a fucking robbery. Ah, man. That is such a clear fight to... Let me see the thing here. This has 208 likes and 245 comments. Bullshit, says one of them. I thought that was the right decision. No likes whatsoever, and he's a Chinese guy. Not saying anything, but that's the only time that someone's... Cheeto won that shit. He's going to get that fight though, ranked 14 now. Would probably need 2 more wins before. I don't even know what this guy's even talking about. He's not even in the conversation. A joke. I had Marlon Vera. Obvious robbery. What the fuck? They let him win because of his 9-fight winning streak. Robbery. Good fight from both fighters, but I have a 2 and 3 round for Rivera. Robbery. Close fight, but I definitely thought Cheeto took it because of the takedowns. But he didn't get a takedown in seconds. That's a stupid argument, but he agrees with us. Bullshit. Robbed. Cheeto won. Marlon got robbed. Definitely not 30-27, but definitely 29-28 Vera. That decision was a joke. Why doesn't the UFC do anything? Every single person is saying that that's a robbery. How are the judges the only people that don't know how to score them? Mate, fixed fights and fried rice go hand in hand. Oh my God, I read it out. $3. Thank you very much for the Australian bucks, dude. Man, it's a fucking disgrace. Good win for Vera, though. Great win for Vera. Great win for Vera, by the way. Vera could maybe... I mean, you look how close the fight was between Cody Stamann and Song Yadong, even though Song Yadong got a point taken away. If he didn't get that point taken away, that's a close fight, you know? So, Vera's top 10 level. Vera's top 10. Yadong maybe not ready for the big time yet because he's getting beaten by Vera, but Vera's top 10 level for sure. And also, Vera's now technically coming off a loss. So he can fight Jimmy Rivera, who's way up the rankings. They could just rebook that one. You know, Jimmy Rivera, number 8, Song Yadong, Marlon Vera, coming off a loss. Give him that jump up the rankings he deserves. And then Song Yadong versus Ricky Simone or something like that. Some other guy. He needs to get a win back. Who else is coming off a loss, actually? Song Yadong, Ray Borg at 135, maybe? That's a good fight as well. Yeah. Song Yadong, Hunter Azure, if he wants to come back down to bantamweight, one of those fights, but someone coming off a loss. Marlon Vera, Jimmy Rivera is the fight to make, though, for sure. Definitely. I can't believe this fucking judges. I mean, it's just retardation. Let me refresh this, see if anyone has actually swayed their opinion. No. No, not at all. Not entirely sure about that. Yudong has now been given 2 mulligans in a row. Robbed. Song made him cover up every time he threw something. Yes, to block it because they weren't landing. He was covering up on Yudong's shots. Not his fault that Yudong wanted to eat his shots to the face and didn't want to cover up. Dude, he was blocking. That means they hurt him more. I agree, his win. This guy has so much luck. The judges over his last couple fights. Robbed, robbery, complete robbery. Bullshit, Vamos, Ecuador. Oh, that's where he's from, Ecuador. That was a war, but Vera got robbed. What the fuck? Fucking theft. Piotr is fighting for the vacant belt. Okay, how are these people having their own conversation? I wanted Song to win, but I had Vera win in round 2 and 3. Don't know how these judges saw Yudong winning. I saw Vera win in rounds 2 and 3. Every single one of them. Man, I'm tired of these Chinese dudes getting... Okay, calm down. I don't think there's a pattern of Chinese dudes winning bullshit robberies. Fucking hell, man. That's a disgrace, man. Somehow I also feel bad for Yudong because he got fucked up. That's why you feel bad for him, because he got lost. That's why. Let's be honest, fans won that fight. No, we didn't, because we witnessed a robbery and the fucking company's bullshit. And now the loser doesn't go forward. I mean, the loser goes forward and the winner doesn't. Fucking hell, man. He also made some impressive scrambles back to his feet after being taken down. Don't. Just shut up. I get it. You want to say that Song Yudong did good. But just. He got taken down. He get back up. But he also took some damage on the ground. You know? Whatever. See the stats if the UFC's put them up yet. Overeem Harris, here we go. Song Yudong, Marlon Vera. Yudong landed more overall. Let's see these numbers. They haven't counted them yet. They've done round 1. They aren't done on round 2, and they haven't put up round 3 yet. I guess we'll find out in 5 minutes. What do you think of Romero Gastelum? Quick pick. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all of this? I don't know. I'm just kind of fucking annoyed now again. Every single event is one of them. I literally called it perfectly, man. Leg kicks, body kicks only. He's not going to trade in the hands. He's going to slowly break him down and beat him in the 3rd round. Like it. Masvidal even said Cheeto was robbed. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Unanimous. The cheek of unanimous. To not even give Vera the credit of maybe winning. That's the joke of it all. The same with the Jones-Reyes. Whenever there's a robbery, it's barely ever a split decision. Split decisions only happen when one judge gets it wrong, and you're like, why the fuck was that a split decision? Fuck. It's always a unanimous when there's a blatant robbery. How? What the fuck? Apparently, Song Yudong landed more every round. I don't know what punches they're fucking counting, but they weren't damaging shots at all. Like, they were just nothingness. Like, he was landing, glancing off of arms, glancing off of forehead. Everything Vera landed was straight on the chin. Fucking hell. Whatever. Whatever, man. That's just ridiculous. His ducking taps to the fine side. All it was that made Yudong win on strikes was this shot. In the clinch. When Vera had him in the clinch and was throwing knees, Yudong was just doing this. To get his numbers up. And that's all it was. Whatever, man. Vera lost. Okay, UFC. It's just fucking ridiculous. 2nd round, not even up for debate. 2nd round was Vera. It's just 1st round was close. Even that, I could argue. Even the 1st round, I could argue Vera. Honestly. The 1st round, I could argue Vera. I wouldn't even mind if they gave the 1st round Vera 30-27. I just gave it to Yudong because they showed the numbers, and I was like, okay, fair enough. Give it to Yudong. Fucking hell, man. It's annoying because Vera is walking through damage in that fight to get it done. Like, he's walking through shots because that's his game plan. You know? Like, he's taken that now, and he's not got the reward for it that he deserves. And Yudong did nothing but move backwards and looked like he was going to get beaten any second and lose any second and still didn't fucking... Whatever, man. Marlon still hasn't been stopped. It's just, I don't even care if he still hasn't been stopped. He should have won. It was such a clean win. Another robbery for Yudong. I'm over him. I'm really over him. He ain't going to beat anyone in the top 10. No way. I can't see him winning that performance there. I mean, did he look good at all? Did he land good? Like, he looked decent, but he just kind of took the punishment and threw little shots back to land, I guess. But, like, whatever. All good. It's not even like Ferguson Gaethje, where Ferguson was walking him back when Gaethje was landing the bigger shots. Like, it's just Vera was walking him back as well. You know, like, Yudong did nothing but back up, lose every clinch exchange, lose on the feet every time because he ate bigger shots. Whatever. I don't know. Had no moments where he rocked Vera. He landed one good punch, I think, in the whole fight, and Vera just stumbled a bit and got back to it. Whatever, man. That's such an easy one. Vera had visible damage also, like Yudong did. Oh, whatever. That's so bullshit, man. Buying Chinese fans. I mean, it's weird that it's happened twice in a row. And he's a young 22-year-old, you know, with a lot of support from China immediately. And they need Chinese champions. It's just very weird that it would happen twice in a row, you know? Whatever. Damn, Jerry is so fucking good. Calm down, dude. That would have secured my Akira. I'm fuming. That precious Chinese market. I guarantee you they're not even talking about that there was a robbery because they didn't even watch. I guarantee you Jerry is just like, wow, that Yudong dude's really good, huh? Just beat Vera. Vera's a beast as well, and Yudong beat him. Didn't even watch the fight probably. Imagine if Barboza goes to a decision and gets robbed again. I think Barboza would retire on the spot. I've never seen it more unanimous than this. Compared to us arguing over who won, on the UFC news alerts, I've never seen the comments more unanimous over who won. Like, not a single person with a like has picked Yudong to win. Not a single person. Robbery of the night. Bullshits. 150 likes. Song Yudong versus Piotr Yan next. Could have gone either way. This is how you know that retards think Song Yudong won. Could have gone either way. Song Yudong versus Piotr Yan next. Like, it's just how you know that the people that think that Yudong won have no idea what they're watching. Jacksonville ref something else. I had Vera winning in the second and third. Vera all day. It's just way more Vera's. Another robbery. Total robbo. Absolute robbery. Every single comment. I've never seen it more unanimous to one person than this. Like, it just seemed so easy to score 2 and 3 for Vera. Whatever. Anders versus Jotko. See what happens here. Anders is who they want to win, so maybe they'll just gift him a decision. All we need is a fucking Whaley. Fuck the Chinese market. I mean, the Chinese market started the whole virus anyway. Wet markets, am I right, boys? So fuck it. I hope Edson wins. I hope Edson wins. Is this the worst robbery in history? No. We've just had Reyes-Jones. It was a close fight, but it was very easily scored. 2 and 3 were clear Vera rounds, in my opinion. That's ridiculous. I hope he gets Jimmy Rivera for that. Even though, because Rivera's coming off 2 losses. So Rivera still makes sense. That's bullshit, man. Because now they can't advertise Vera correctly. That's the problem. Even if this keeps him in the same position in the rankings and it doesn't change his projection of his career at all and they still give him a jump up the rankings. You can't market him as the guy who's on a 7-fight or a 6-fight win streak right now. You know? Vera took him down like 4 times. No, stop. You're on my team and I get that, but you're being dumb. That's only in 1 round. That doesn't mean anything. In the second, Vera just beat him up. Like, I know Yudong was landing, but they were nowhere near the shots. Like, at least Ferguson was popping Gaethje's head back a bit. You know? But, like, Yudong just wasn't. Vera was just covering up and Yudong was bouncing off of arms. And whatever. Fucking hell. Fuck this shit. I don't know. I'm making horse noises. That's how bad it was. Marlon's wife is going enough on Twitter. She's pissed. It's just retarded. So retarded, man. UFC just moved headquarters to China. Song lost all his energy in the middle of a second. It's just... Whatever. Whatever, I guess. I was so right, man. I swear I definitely still deserve the subscribers from people looking back at my prediction video. 100%. I'm going to make a pinned comment saying, wow. Just so they know that I'm on their team, you know. Let me do it. Anders versus Jotko is a good fight, though. The winner of this might get number 15. You never know. It's a good fight. Really good fight. I've liked my own comment. All right, back to the stream. Here we go. Fucking robbery. It was disgusting, but you know, it's all good. We just have to eat it because they're not going to do anything to the judges. They're just taking away people's livelihoods, even though they want to fight. Oh well. You're the man, Guru. Which ring girl is the GOAT? Obviously Celeste, if that's her name, the one that's there now. But Brooklyn Wren's something impeccable as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? $15 to my 11th favorite streamer. Let's put down the chopsticks and move on. Mate, great prediction. I picked Song, but clearly Vera wins. Got to take the good with the bad picks. Keep up the work. Oh, Jotko cracked Anders. Thank you for $15 fucking dollars, bro. I appreciate you so much for the money you've given the stream. Jay, aka Vinegar Stroke, been around for ages and ages and ages in the stream. Really do appreciate you, bro. But Jotko just clipped Anders coming in there. Jotko's looking clean. Anders looking a bit tentative here. I like the mullet, though. Worse than Jones Reyes. But, you know, Anders walking him down. Anders definitely the bigger guy. Spinning elbow attempt from Jotko. I want to see the grappling here. Jotko's making sure to be busy off his back in the clinch. We will all remember. Oh, yeah, we know Vera won. But thank you again for the 15 Australian bucks, dude. Appreciate that. Buckaroonies. Aussie bucks. Go by my man in Vegas. I am not Joe Rogan. How dare you? Here we go. Anders looks so slow. Yeah, he looks a bit heavy up top, yeah. But he's got power, but, you know, Jotko's just looking a little bit lighter on the feet. Anders could KO him, but Jotko's looking for that lead upper elbow. Good uppercut from Jotko there. He's looking real crisp. But remember, Jotko's been KO'd before and Anders can crack. That's the chance for Anders to win. Jotko's way better, but, you know, chins and power are a huge factor in MMA. Jotko's good at creating space here, though, moving side to side. Good shot from Anders attempting, but Jotko covers well, lands his own shots. Takedown attempt from Anders. Can't get it. Good balance. Oh, he grabbed the fence there. They didn't do anything about it, but that changed some things. He definitely grabbed the fence. Not much, but like he grabbed it, you know. Oh, Anders takes him down. Doesn't get anything from it. Jotko back up. This is where Tavares KO'd Jotko against the cage. He gets lousy outside the clinch sometimes. Your boy isn't the same after the Santos crap. Santos scrap. Even Khalil Roundtree one was pretty bad as well, though. Would Gaethje KO everyone Tony beat in the last few years? I feel like Juice, T-Bow, Prime Eve Edwards, and RDA would have caused him issues. Yeah, some guys who would really stick the pressure on him with great chins would give him some problems, but, you know. And they're also, like, technical as well, so they're not just going to be Ferguson in their way through it all. I'm looking for Anders to throw a huge shot off the break. JRE Fight Companion is terrible. Give it so many chances. Do they even have the fights on? I mean, it's just to get, I guess, the attention of the UFC fans as well. It's not even worth. I don't even know. I heard that Joe Rogan's community's turning on him as well recently. So, I don't know. Good shot from Anders there. Head kick attempt. But all of these big explosions. Oh, that uppercut from Jotko is big. He's missed it, yeah, but that is a huge shot that he's throwing. He's definitely seeing something in Anders' game. I just don't like anyone throwing lead uppercuts, especially that far down. Good combo from Jotko there. I have no idea who's winning this round, by the way. This is a close round. Inside leg kick from Jotko. I'm going with Jotko. Another leg kick from Jotko. Seems to be a bit more effective. Gets the body lock as well. If he gets a takedown here, he's definitely got the round. Because that will cancel out the grappling advantage that Anders might have had, even though he didn't control. See if Christoph turns left here. Turns left. Oi, gets it as well. Almost. Oh, gives up his back. But ends up on top because he shakes him off. Very good from Jotko, but Anders is strong on the get-ups. There's a good uppercut from Jotko. Anders coming forward here. Landed a good shot there. Landed a good left hand. But if Anders can get a takedown here, just by being stronger, he can secure a round back, I think. Here's the back. Oh! Jotko caught him off the break. Anders still throwing, but Jotko's covering up well. He's still with it. Jotko looks like Arnold Allen's dad. Like his real dad, not the one that fostered him. I think he needs to do a bit of a DNA test. He looks exactly like Arnold Allen's dad. If I had ever imagined Arnold Allen's dad, because you know Arnold Allen's adopted and shit. This is the real guy. Jotko came in slinging dick and just ran back to Poland. Anders been spoken too much? I don't know. I think Anders gets it there. You know? He got the takedowns. Even though no control, Jotko didn't majorly outstrike him. I think he landed a bit more, but Anders could have just secured that off control in the grappling there. I don't know. We'll see, actually. I don't know who won that round. That was close. I'll go Anders. He landed a big shot at the end as well, so maybe I'd go Anders. Good round. Anders is looking tired, though. Yeah, he is. He's a very bulked up guy for the division. Jotko's a little bit slimmer. I put mine back to my name because I kept sending weird emails to businesses with my alias Lamel. Adam Craft Mayo was my name. No. Jotko handled that power well. Anders looking a bit chubby. Yeah, a little bit more than usual, you know. A little bit more bloated than usual. Usually a bit slimmer. Like the Anders that showed up against Vinicius was way slimmer than that guy. 1-0 Jotko. You guys got Jotko. Anders got one. That's anyone's round, in my opinion. Jotko outstruck him, but Anders got takedowns with no control, but he got takedowns. And they gave Jones the round. I think the judges are going to give it to Anders. I would say Jotko. But the judges will say Anders. Yadong at 1-0. Shut up, dude. Fucking retarded. Fucking Yadong. What a robbery. Here we go again. See if Anders opens up fast. There's left hand from Anders. Going for it. It's so difficult when you're new to the game as a southpaw. Oh, spinning back fist attempt from Anders. When you're new to the game as southpaw, you know. Southpaws are so dangerous. Especially when they're already unorthodox, like Anders, you know. Southpaw is already unorthodox, but when you're a new guy who's just figuring it out and you're southpaw, you throw weird angles from a weird angle. And it just doubles up, you know. A lot of guys get problems. That's why, if you notice, a lot of guys that are new to the game that just go on sprees are often southpaws. Hey, good body shot from Anders there. He's backing Jotko up, but Jotko's taking the shots well so far. Grabbing the clinch. Good knee and a right hand behind it from Jotko to break. That was nice. Been here since day dot, mate. Thank you very much. Didn't count the takedowns in the last fight. Well, that was only in one round. They gave there around 3. Oh, that was a good elbow. Just missed from Jotko, but if that landed, that would have been money. They did count the takedowns in the third, but they just gave the first 2 to Yadong, which was just wrong. Left hand from Jotko. Nice left hand. Jotko's looking clean here, and Anders, that 1-2 was so slow. Hopefully that was a little, just a feeling out combo. Yeah, Anders is so much slower here. He's loading up, trying to get a finish. I think he knows he's kind of gassing. Oh, stepping elbow from Jotko and a good knee there as well. Significant strikes well in Jotko's favor, but Anders gets another. No, he doesn't get a takedown, but a good knee from Anders. Anders has a knack for getting robbery decisions. He got one against Meerschaert last time. Anders is slowing down. Gary beats both these guys. I don't know about that. I wouldn't actually mind my chances against Anders, though, because he's not the most technical, you know. Especially if he had bigger gloves and head guard. Maybe I could do something. Muscles probably burning from that attempt. Yeah. Trip attempt from Jotko. Gives him the space he needs. Goes for the knee. And they're off again. Jotko's getting lousy now. And Anders has a higher chance of finishing it, which is interesting. I think if they both get sloppy, it's Anders' fight. But if Jotko can stay technical like there, good right hand to a left hook behind it. Lead left hook, rear hook. Good shots from Jotko. Jotko's slick tonight. Yeah, he's doing good, man. Thinking back about the takedowns in the first, I think they'd give it to Jotko, actually, because he didn't actually get Jotko down, really. Like, he just created a scramble from a takedown. But Jotko never ended up in a bad position, you know? A bad position. Oh, right hand from Jotko there and a jab. Anders still walking him down. It's good shot to the body from Anders. Jocko jabbed him, but Anders in on the double leg again. Got the single. Looking to throw a knee. Guys love the clinch against Jocko against the cage because he gets lousy and fights hand positions all the time in the clinch, which is how Tavares KO'd him. He gets caught up trying to fight for hand position and wrist control and shit, and then guys just whip something over the top and smack him. But, you know, he's doing good so far. Anders must go to KO. Yeah, good left hand from Jocko there again. Anders winging him, missing, no. Front kick from Anders. There's a good left hand. I'm rooting for Anders, to be honest. I don't even mind who wins this one. Right, so I'm definitely reacting in a reaction video to Song Yudong Marlon Vera. 100% I'm reacting to that. And we'll see what happens. Jocko looks like he doesn't have that type of chin that can take a shot. Amir Khan chin. Yeah, I know what you mean. The pointy old chin. The chin wider than the neck kind of chin. And the chin isn't even wide. That's how you know it's bad, you know. He doesn't have one of them Anders heads. It's Eric heads. Can I have a subscribe, please? Thank guys. Really appreciate it. Right on. Ride Thick. Thick Boy Bike Club. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Fucking retard. Guru, go at Ben Askren's Ghost Instagram and watch the real Askren versus Masvidal fight. No. Anders versus Jocko's on, dude. Jocko's takedown defense has been excellent so far. I mean, yeah, Anders ain't known for his takedowns, but, you know, he's strong, and Jocko's doing well to balance. And Jocko's landing here. Like, little shots, and they gave fucking Yudong the fight for them. So who knows what's going to fucking happen, to be honest. I think Anders is trying to get a robbery. What are you drinking? Pepsi, Max. Anders is trying to get a robbery win, I think. I guarantee you Anders is hoping for a robbery win because he's not outlanding him, but he's just trying to look like he's in. But then they can't give Anders the win because Vera only went forward in the last fight and controlled every clinch exchange and he didn't get a decision. You know? And he got robbed. So there's no way they can give it to Anders, otherwise they're hypocrites. And they only did it for Yudong. Avoiding my comment. All right, young boy, where's your fucking comment, you bitch? Hentai greater than porn. Thanks for the comment, dude. Fuck these judges. Probably 2-0 Jotko. I didn't score this clearly. Kind of saw McGillis cards and agreed. I think it's... The last fight, I don't know anymore. So who knows who's fucking winning. I think Jotko's doing way better in the striking, landing way cleaner shots. But Anders is winning the clinch. But Vera was winning the clinch, and they gave him nothing for it. Even though Vera was landing knees from the clinch. Anders is winning the clinch with no damage. So they can't give him it because they didn't even give Vera the forward pressure card. You know? 1-1 maybe. I just don't know. The rounds are too close and the judges have no idea what they're watching. So it's all good. Head kick attempt from Anders. He's gone to that a lot. I like to see Jotko shoot a takedown here. Seems to be okay to strike, but in this third, if he could secure a takedown, good spinning elbow from Jotko, but he gave up his back. Crab walk into the cage, nice. Gets a whizzer, fights hands, needs the wrist control off. Jotko's got sick takedown defense, man. He just needs the wrist control off of Anders. And now he's pummeling double under. Over under. He's looking to turn this round. Anders might just try and do this for the rest of the fight. Anders back in on a single. Jotko punches him. Anders might just do this for the rest of the fight. Why Anders so aggressive for a takedown? Because he knows he's getting outstruck, so he's just going to try and win a robbery by being the offensive one in the clinch. I guess. Anders trying too hard for the takedown. Not even that. I just think he's just trying to seem busy because he knows he's going to lose. So he's just going to outstrength him like a Holly Holm, Raquel Pennington, except Jotko is Holly Holm and Raquel Pennington, I guess. Because it's better at striking. This fight is dog shit. Yeah, it's decent. It's almost over. Good left hand from Jotko there. That was clean. He'll go back to the legs in a second, maybe. Where are we looking? Outside leg kick. The uppercut's there for him. He's been training that 100%. Every time Anders comes in, he's leaning so far forward with his head. I think it's the NFL player in him. You know? Just a natural head-first movement style. Jotko just tagged him a bit there as well. Good combo. Good left hand from Jotko. I mean, it could be 1-1. Jotko's winning the third. Good uppercut there from Jotko. Left hand from Jotko. Attempt back from Anders. I think Anders landed that left. Seemed like it because Jotko had to replace his mouthpiece a bit in his mouth. So it must have landed. Oh, good uppercut from Jotko off the break. Fake to take down, went for the uppercut. Left hand from Jotko. Shots from Anders. Jotko's fine though. He's just moving backwards. None of them landed, but one of them. Good check hook from Jotko there. Jabs from Jotko. Check hook once Anders misses. Nice. Jotko's looking real good. Good shots from Jotko again. Hurt Anders a bit there. Stuffed him in his tracks. The uppercuts there all day. Leg kick. Landed. No power behind it, but, you know, it touched him. Left hand from Jotko again. Anders has got to get a KO here, man. He has not done anything effective but the clinch work, and he's not doing anything from the clinch. Like, he's not getting points. Like, he's not even striking from the clinch, you know? Anders is fucking boring. It's just if he's not immediately better than you at striking, he's just going to do this and try and outstrength you because he's strong. So, guess that's the game plan. Anders getting tagged hard. Yeah, he's getting... This third round's the clearest round, I think. And Jotko stuff to take down there. Big left for Jotko. I'm not that far ahead, I guess. Who wins, James Vick or Marlon Vera? Probably go Marlon Vera. Knee to the body from Anders. Nothing behind them, but their numbers. And the same ones came back from Jotko there, so that cancelled them out. Jotko uses all his strength to turn him round there. That was a big use of strength. You can see it on Jotko's face. But he turned him round at the end. Minute 10 seconds left. Anders got to get a finish. He's got to go for it. Left hand from Jotko. Oh, Anders almost slipped there off that. I must have tagged him a bit. Another left hand from Jotko. Clean. Another left hand. But a left hand from Anders. Nice. Head kick. Shot from Jotko again. Anders looks for the fucking clinch again. You're not going to win the fight doing this. Because Vera just did this for 3 fucking rounds and he didn't win. Jotko little shots in the clinch. 2 of them. 2 shots. Shots, everybody. Anders via robbery like the Meerschaert fight. Well, it could be 3-0 Jotko. And Jotko's looking at the ref. Jotko's even outlanding him in the clinch, even though he's not controlling. Jotko's completely dominated the striking every round. Third round's the closest, the furthest, the clearest round. As you know, the second round is the clearest round. I thought the first was close, but that is not close at all considering the strikes. The second, he doubled him on strikes, and there was no takedowns in the second. He has to win. There's no way he loses this. It's impossible now. 2-1 Jotko, 2-3. Easy win. And the first one was close, but I don't even count those takedowns. And Jotko took him down at the end and doubled him on strikes. So there's literally zero way you can give this to Anders. In any part of the fight, there's zero chance you can give this to Anders. And if they do give it to Anders by clinch control, then they should have given Vera the win because they took that into no consideration. Good job by Jotko, though. 2-1. As I said, win the fight as it goes on. Out grappling. Anders kept going for the takedowns, but Jotko's got a sick defense. Arnold Allen's dad doing a damn thing. I just wish he's more active, man. Jotko's good. I just wish he'd actually go for another run of like being active because he sits out for a long time after losses. Robbery to judges will find a way to help out. Okay. Jotko for the win, 100%. Anders 2-1. How? He won the last 2. He got outstruck. Wait, you're joking, Dan MMA. You're joking, Dan MMA. Doubled up on strikes in round 2. Round 2 was the clearest round on strikes, and Anders didn't get a single takedown. Significant strikes, 54-25 in favor. 54-25 in favor of Jotko. Higher striking accuracy. Same amount of takedowns attempted. None of them were counted as completed, by the way. No takedowns were counted as completed. And clinch control time is heavily in favor of Anders, but they didn't take that into consideration in Vera versus Yudong. So there's no way. We'll see who they give it to, though. Good fight, man. Oh, I thought they gave it to Anders. He just raised the other hand. Oh, it's unanimous. It's got to be Jotko then. Christoph Jotko gets it. I mean, good win. Moving forward only means stuff if John Jones is fighting. And even then, when he's moving backwards, they'll give him the round. And yeah, I guess only moving forward only means anything in a John Jones fight if John Jones is moving forward. That's the only time it means anything, apparently. Let me see what he's saying on the microphone now. With Stones, yeah, good win. Wow, no robbery. I mean, it was close. Yeah, Jotko was landing some good shots, man. He wants to cuddle with me, so I'm sorry. No robbery. No robbery. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow, he says. Wow, that's some good breakdancing. Jesus Christ, that's some fucking good breakdancing. What the fuck? That is some good breakdancing. Like, that's not even like... A lot of guys can learn that spin off the shoulders. Like, I used to be able to do that at one point, like for a week of my life of training it. But he actually did some decent breakdancing there. Could have called someone out, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I know. He could have called out Akhmedov in Russia. Dagestan versus Russia, or Poland, sorry. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. The Eastern European Showdown, Eurasian Step Showdown. Him versus Akhmedov could be good, but I guess not. Guess he doesn't want it. TJ versus Yan prediction. Yan would win. I don't trust TJ's chin enough against Yan. I do against Cruz because Cruz doesn't hit too hard, but I just wouldn't pick TJ. Especially if it's his first time back after 2 years off, he's going to be a little bit rusty and those shots can land, you know. Barboza fight prediction. I've got Barboza by TKO in the second or first. Will Barboza be drained? I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm kind of rooting for Ige a little bit because it's a tough test in front of him, but I think that Barboza's got it in the bag. Anders got robbed. Okay, no, he didn't. I wish I had Gustafsson fight that fought Teixeira back. That Gustafsson was an absolute monster. Anders didn't complete a single takedown past round 1. And Christoph Jotko outlanded him 2-1 on both rounds. Rounds 2 and 3. It was an easy round. Easy fight to score. Come on, Ige. Guru's porcelain skin. That's not true. Guru Barboza fight prediction. How old am I? I heard someone say earlier, and I didn't answer it. I'm 21. Anders sucks. He looked like shit. Ha ha. Barboza decision. Robbery. It wasn't a robbery. Hey, Peter. Anders sucked. He looked like shit. I mean, that's Anders. Like and subscribe for more riveting comedy. Jeez, you are young. I am young. I am free. I like my women covered in pee. Song got robbed. He got gifted, man. The Song didn't get robbed, but he did get caught in possession of stolen items. 100%. Whether he robbed them or not, but, you know, the robber definitely threw him in his arms. So he was just caught with the loot, you know, red-handed. Got framed. Song got framed. Ige will win. Ige via robbery. Don't sleep on Ige. You look 25. With my hair out, I look very much fucking younger. And in real life as well. Without this white light on me, I look a little bit more healthy. Caught the sun a bit recently. Ige via robbery. Barboza for the W. Yeah. Could happen. Barboza prediction. God, I wish I was 21 again. Yeah, I know. It's a good time. I wish I was 18, man. Time's going way too fast. Way too fast. I'm going to be thinking about kids when I'm like 27. I'm thinking about late 20s having my first kid. Like 29, I want to have my first one. I don't even fucking want him, but I got to do it. Might as well. Free War Machine. I just think it'd be boring not having kids when you're an older person, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, Barboza looks weirdly good on the scales, and that's weirded me out because he looked full. You know what I mean? Like he looked full. Although it's obviously he's cut a lot of weight here, he looks full as a person. Like he doesn't look empty, if you know what I mean. Like some guys, they get a bit saggy because they get a bit empty, but he just looks like he looks fine. Free War Machine, shut up, dude. Bare skinny, want to be seen, boring and sad. Let's go, Eddie, son. You would look hot pregnant. Okay. Free War Machine. Kevin Holland said he could make 170. I don't think so. He's bare skinny at 182. Oh, that's why he said it, bare skinny. But he could make the cut, though. He's not big for middleweight. He used to fight at welterweight as well. He could definitely make it. He used to fight Milander. He beat Jeff Neal at middleweight, welterweight as well. Beat Jeff Neal by TKO. Finished him in the third round. But yeah, I reckon he can make welterweight. I just don't want him to. I think he'd be better at middleweight. He looks good. And he can fight more often at middleweight as well without a weight cut, you know? Should be grand. Absolutely fucking wonderful, you know. Don't have kids. Guru, your boy lost. I know he did. He wasn't my boy. I picked Jotko to win. Thank you very much. Damn, now we get comedy from Guru. Nice. All of Barboza's highlights are so clean, man. When Brazilians discover what nutritionists are, yeah. Dangerous. Next time is dangerous. Yeah. Get a dog. 9. I shall not. That'd be barking non-stop when I'm trying to do my live. That'd be annoying. Have kids. That will eventually, maybe. When Brazilians Barboza by TKO. I think so as well. But we'll see what happens. Ige's got good combos in the clinch and in close. Like he's got vicious hooks and he throws a lot of them. Dan 50k Ige. Only one bonus in his entire career. But you know, it's all good. Barboza by murder. Guru, how confident are you in Barboza and Angela Hill to win? Pretty more confident in Barboza than Angela Hill because Gadelha is big, so I could go either way. I don't know. Here comes Barboza. He is potential. I might go for a piss now. Actually, I can hold it. This could be a finish. I'm going to wait for a finish and I'll hold it. I don't want to miss anything. Barboza will back himself up to the cage when pressured. Edson and Aldo really didn't know what nutritionists were. Cheers, Guru. Yeah. Oh my god, baby beanies are cute. Nice. Alex C. Sheep. Piss in the bottle, Guru. Nope, that's not going to happen. Carry on my wayward son. You are truly one of the best on YouTube. Thank you. Good sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He looks big. He's huge. He's huge at this weight class. I want to see how he looks in the cage, though, because he spreads his stance quite wide. I'm going to go for a piss now. I'll be back in a second. Because if this goes to a decision, I might piss myself. You're 125th best on YouTube. I'll be back in a split second. I'm not even going to wash my hands. Why would I wash my hands? Am I gay? I shouldn't have said that. Fuck's sake. What's up, nerds? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na. Guru pisses out the window. I don't. Going to watch Fight. Guru, is he still your boy? He was never my boy. Do you not see that I am white? I could not produce such offspawn. Still in disbelief, Song Yudong won. What a robbery. It was a terrible, terrible robbery. A terrible robbery. I just skipped 5 steps at a time. It took the breath out of me a bit. Give me a second. Oh, God. How long did it take you to find Yudong? Nice. It was very quick. It's right there. Nerds and virgins. Greetings, nerds and virgins. I'm going to smash your boy. Hey, I'm going to smash your boy. Hey, DC 500,000. Yudong. Song Yudong didn't win. He got gifted a decision. Marlon Vera got robbed. He won in the exact way that I said he would. But oh well, it's okay. It's just a UFC. Only a robbery. Happens every fucking week. Or recently, every 3 days. Oh well. Master Guru. Yair versus Barboza would be insane. I know it would. It'd be wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Thanks for all the super chats, by the way, today, guys. There's been a lot of them. Appreciate it. Please. Depends how. I want to have a studio. We're going to have a studio room for me when I move out. All my friends are getting their own room. But I'm going to get a room and a mini room. There's like a studio for this and pay a little bit extra. Because otherwise I'd move out on my own. But it's going to be good. It'll be nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. Legend says Guru is 6'3" and would be classified as a heavyweight. Right now I would be. I'm 239. I can get down to 220 and be lean, I reckon. But we'll see. I'd be a light heavyweight in the UFC, I reckon. 220 and lean. Yeah, definitely light heavyweight. I think Jones is like 230 out of camp. Or 230 just at the start of camp. In the middle of camp, not towards the end, is what I'm trying to say. Here we go. Ige versus Barboza. I honestly, I don't mind who wins this one. If Barboza wins, it'd be interesting to see him at featherweight. But, Ige wins, he takes all the clout. Honestly. If Barboza wins, UFC should make Yair versus Barboza as a headliner for a fight night. No, Barboza versus Qatar as the feature fight of a pay-per-view. Would be my ideal situation. Or just on the main card of a pay-per-view. Here we go. Barboza's looking big. What does he open up with first? Leg kicks? EK's winging him. He's trying to land early. Test that chin of Barboza at featherweight. Good knee from Barboza. What did I say, guys? He's going to finish it by knee in the first round. Late first or second by knee, I said. He's already looking for it out the middle because Ige does this. Barboza just lifted up the knee again. And again, he lifted up the knee. He's looking for it. Oh, good combos from Ige, sorry. Good check hook. Good shot from Ige again. Barboza takes it well, though. Good shot from Barboza. And another one! Oh, shit! Ige's down. Left hand. Holy shit. Ige's down. Ige's got a dangerous game off his back, though. He's got good submissions. That's his first bonus in the UFC. He got a rear naked in the first round. He's good. But Barboza's landed some big shots here, man. I say Barboza should let him back up. Wow, he's choking him. Sexy. Right hand. Told you guys. Ige a little inferior, small boy. Okay, calm down. Ige's got feet on hips. He can get out with this. But Barboza's just looking way too strong here. Oi! Hammer fist from Barboza. Big hammer fist by Barboza. Huge. Ige's defending well, though. He's still in it. Those were big shots, but they were landed on the forehead, so no concussive. Not much, anyway. Must suck being a short guy like that, being everyone's bitch. Okay, shut up, the money, man. Fucking hell. And they're up. See what happens here. Does Ige bounce right back, or does Barboza just start taking all of the fight away from him? Where's the leg kicks, Barb? Oi! Body shot from Barboza. That might have hurt Ige as well a bit. But Ige's looking for his own body shot. You see him wind up that rear hook. He's looking for his own body shots on Barboza. There it is. He's going to go body head. Ige was nearly finished. I know, so nearly finished. Good body kick from Ige, though. I'm wondering why Barboza's not throwing any kicks back yet. Maybe he doesn't want to get caught off balance. There's a solid leg kick from Barboza, but Ige's landing back. Ige's landing back. But Ige's already not pressuring Barboza enough, in my opinion. You know? Like, he's not making Barboza work. Barboza's kind of watching a lot in this fight, getting a breather, bouncing. Good body shot from Ige there. That was nice. There you go. If he's going to the body, it's going to be good for him later on, but he just needs to work a bit more and force Barboza to exchange. Obviously, he just got dropped, so, you know. Ige winning round 1. Barboza dropped him. Ige's not winning round 1. Please shut up. Jesus Christ. You see the leg kicks, Barb? So if I think you're going to beat Qatar, you've got to show me some leg kicks. Good front kick from Barboza. Good shot from Ige over the top. Barely landed, but landed. He's just not catching him clean yet. Good leg kick from Barboza again. Ige dominating. Shut up, dude. Barboza's leg kicks are mean as fuck. There's another one as well. Oh, check hook from Barboza, and he rocked him. Flying knee from Ige. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. That's actually mad retarded. Bro, you weren't lying. Oh, body shots from Ige. He's ripping them as well. I'm telling you, if this fight goes longer and those body shots keep happening, Barboza might gas out. He's already breathing heavy. Good leg kick from Barboza again. He needs to invest with his own shots. Give me a switch to the body, Bob. Come on, Edson. Oh, the knee's coming. Here comes the knee. Boom. Big knee in a clinch, and they're clinching. Those leg kicks are nasty. Yeah, they're very nasty. Ige's not on his level. No, but Ige's scrappy, and he can take a punishment as well. Like, he's still going to be... He's not coming forward enough, in my opinion. You got to make Barboza go backwards. Otherwise, because then he can't get off his kicks. You know? Make him go backwards. He's going to be off balance every time he throws a kick. But right now, Ige's just watching a bit too much. Letting Barboza throw. 40 seconds. Ige lands some good shots in the clinch. Nothing clean, but he's landing. Switch kick to the body from Barboza. Just slapping. Nothing clean. But Ige's on the back foot, which I just don't like. See if Barboza goes for one more leg kick here. Before the end. He should invest one more. At least, just at the end of this round. Let him go back to his corner with a bit of pain rather than recovery. Good knee up the middle from Barboza. Ige's winging them hooks, though, man. Winging them hooks. 10-9 Ige. He fucking... Barboza dropped him. What are you talking about? It's 10-9 Barboza. Jesus Christ, people are retarded right now. But Barboza's face is swollen a bit there. He's taking some shots. But, you know, Ige's in it, man. Ige's in the fight. Ige's in the fight. And we're going to see how good Barboza's gas tank is after that weight cut. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. No. Wow, Barboza's face is really swollen. How about we get some end swell on that? Where's the fucking swelling thing? Hey, your guy's face is swollen. Where's the swelling thing? Where's the metal iron? Who's got the end swell? Hey, his face is swollen, corner man. Is this not obvious? Stick the fucking grate on it and push it down. The cold metal. What the fuck, man? They're just letting that mark stay there on his face? Bullshit. Swelling thing, Lamau. Like, they're just not doing it. There's that, the swell press. The metal swell press. The cold metal that they push down on it. And they're just not using it on him. So that's just going to get worse as the rounds go on. Good job, cornermen. Retards. I thought Anthony Smith's corner was bad. At least Barboza's still got his teeth. Oi, that elbow was big that he rocked him with. And then just the right hand behind it, just over the ear. Big leg kicks that round from Barboza as well. Rocked him with another left. But Ige comes straight back with a flying knee, straight on the chin. That's the one that swelled up his face as well. Swole up his face, I think. I don't even know what it's called. Here we go again. Ige's got to push the pace a little bit more here. He's got to have Barboza going backwards. He can't start the round like this. But here we go. Here's good combos from Ige. He's making Barboza work. He landed a good shot there. Leg kick from Barboza again. Ige's coming forward. Want Mike Perry in that round? That's right. Good shot from Ige again there, by the way. Boy, switch kick to the body from Barboza. There it is. As Ige was coming in. Good leg kick from Ige. Good leg kick from Ige. Very nice indeed. Yudong 1-0 fucking judges. They're retarded. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Oi, follow through that, Barboza. That would have landed. He's hesitating on some of these leg kicks. There's a good inside one. Ige just touching him, though. Good leg kick from Barboza. Hard leg kick. Great fight. Yeah, Ige's in it, man. Good left hand from Ige. And they clinch. Ige's definitely in this fight so far. But I don't know how many more leg kicks he can take. Harris better win. I hope he does, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Ige's grabbing the top of the cage. At least this referee knows that that's illegal. Jesus. The other guy was doing it earlier so much. Shot off the break from Ige. You ready, boys? Right hand off the break. He's looking for it. Barboza gets him in a tie clinch. Big knee from Barboza there. Good shots from Ige. Barboza keeps the clinch. Good knee from Barboza again. And Ige's on the back foot. He can't be that way. He's got to go forwards, even if it's hurting. You can't let Barboza do this. There's another good switch kick. Good leg kick from Barboza. Ige stays on him, but Barboza tags him again. Yeah, just... If Ige wins, good for him, but he's just not doing the right things at the moment to get Barboza. But he's doing good. Doing good so far. Got a cut on his right cheek. Ooh, shot off the forehead from Ige. Ige has nothing to gain in this fight. He has everything to gain. Oh, he cracked Barboza there. Because if he wins it, he'll move up in rankings 100%. Because the other guys in front of him haven't really done much in the division, you know? Like, they haven't beat ranked guys themselves. Good leg kick from Barboza, but Ige comes back. Good body shot from Ige. Good jab. Now he's got Barboza on the back foot. He needs to go here, though. There's a good leg kick from Ige. That's a hard one. Reminding Barboza, we've all got leg kicks. Barboza needs to start swinging his own back, though. Away, body kick from Barboza, just under the arm. Faked it to the head. Good leg kick from Barboza. Ige fires back, but Barboza takes it. Jabs with him. Barb looked hurt. I'm not saying it. Unless you guys are ahead of me, which would be fucking annoying. But, you know. Hey, good elbow from Ige in the clinch. Barboza fires one back. Good front kick from Barboza. Leg kick from Ige. Inside leg kick from Barboza. Ige's going for the takedown. Barboza gets him. Oh, is he going to dash choke him? Oh, my God, he's going to dash choke him. Oh, my days. Please, Ferguson, this guy. That was such a bad takedown attempt. He kind of deserves it. Barb looked hurt. Bad attempt. Yeah, it was a bad takedown. Barboza actually might have this dash as well if he can slide that. If he can get this hand. How is that not in? Ige's keeping his elbows tucked. Give him one to the leg. Wait, spinning back kick to the body from Barboza. Nice. But Ige's in it, man. He's in this fight. Good shot from Barboza again. But now Ige's starting to slow down a bit. He needs to see this bell here. Good shot from Ige there. Good shot over the top from Barboza as a counter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Good body kick. Oh, he hurt him to the body. Front kick to the body from Barboza. I think he hurt him there. You can see it on Ige. He's shooting for a takedown. He definitely hurt him. And that might have just given Barboza this round back. Ige actually could have had it, but he definitely got hurt to the body there. Why is he still shooting? He just got hurt to the body. You can see it on him. Switch kick from Barboza. Oh, Barboza landing big shots. I'd go to the body here with ground and pound if I was Barboza. He's hurt to the body, not the face. Give him a couple in the guts. Boom. Big shots at the end of the round from Barboza. Secured himself this one. Big shots. Left hand. All right, that's 2-0 Barboza. He looks tired, but he's got a rally for this third. I mean, honestly, that could have been a close round, but at the end, Barboza just got it there. Because Ige was up, but the end of it is definitely Barboza's round. 1-1 is 2-0, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. People sleeping on Barboza. I don't know. 2-0 Barb. Yeah, I've poured myself a drink. People forget how good Barboza is. They do. They very much do. There's been a great night of fight, guys, on it. Great night of fights. They picked the right matchups here to have fun nights. Other than Anders versus Jocko, obviously, but you know, can't have it all your way. Fun fights. Barboza has top control. No, he just won it at the end there with a ground and pound. It's 2-0. And he dropped him in the first, so he has to win the first. Regardless of whether you think he outlanded him, he dropped him. And blocked him multiple times. Like, I thought the round was close before the end. You know, like, that round could have gone either way before the end. It could have gone to Ige, could have gone to Barboza. Maybe Ige got it, but that last little moment was definitely Barboza's round. Let's see, though. Third round, Barboza tends to slip it away a bit. We'll see what happens. Does Ige have it in him to really put the pressure on, or does Barboza have it in him at featherweight to go 3 rounds? This is going to be a big test. Huge test. Start off with a leg kick, maybe? Good front kick. Stabbing teep kick to the body, but a good lead hook from Dan Ige. What a scrap, says Tim Elliott. It's a good scrap. Guru versus Willis, book it. Big Titty, go home. Go home, Big Titty. Good jab to the body from Barboza. He's going to the body now with his shots. Good switch kick again to the body. Damn, it just looks like it hurts. And another good combo from Barboza as Ige comes forward. Ige's just throwing caution to the wind, and he's kind of got to, so I respect it. But he's going to walk into a lot of shots here if he's not careful. He's landing there, but Barboza taps him back. Good front kick to the body from Barboza. It was on the belt, but it wasn't low, so he didn't get hurt by anything. But that still hurts, though. Another switch kick to the body from Barboza. I'm going to full screen this last round. If you're new to the stream, like and subscribe. I just don't want to be spoiled. I can see guys talking about some shit. Good shot from Ige there. Show me a leg kick, Bob. Oi, lead hook lands on the shoulder from Ige, but he's starting to put Barboza backwards. I think Barboza knows he's up too, so he's just kind of coasting here, but you can't do that. Leg kick from Ige. Tries his own hook. Barboza circles out. Big boy for the division, isn't he, man? He's like Qatar-sized, but just maybe a bit bigger than Qatar. Actually, no, maybe Qatar-sized. I'd say Qatar-sized. Good leg kick from Barboza. Good shots as well. Ige caught him there, but Barboza landed way more in the mix. Jab from Ige lands well. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Body shot from Ige. Nice. Nice right hand to the body. Just a bit too late in the third. Been ripping them early rather than headhunting. Maybe it would have worked. Ige coming forward. Damn, Barboza could not be leaner. I don't think it's possible for him to be leaner. Like, there's a guaranteed muscle size once it becomes seeable to the human eye. And I think he's just perfected that. Good knee to the body there from... That might have hurt Ige. He might actually be hurt. I just seen him wince in there. And Barboza landed another one. Good knee back, though. Ige's kind of shelling up, but he's trying to wing shots back. Now he's shooting for a takedown. Oh, yeah, that might have hurt him to the body, actually. I could see him wince in there. And another one to the body. Oh, he don't like them. Fuck, Barboza's switch kick is so nice, man. Good shot from Ige. Right hand in the pocket. Good jabs. Ige's good, man. Like, this is just a difficult test because it's Barboza from, like, lightweight. Like, this... Like, he's a huge guy right now. Good hook from Ige after Barboza checks the kick, but Ige follows it up. Very nice. I almost feel like Ige's pulling his shots a bit because he's been hurt so much to the legs and body. He just doesn't want it anymore, you know? So he's not letting his hands go as much. But let's see if he does it here. He's just, I don't know. It seems like he's pulling his shots a bit because he knows his body's so exposed when he throws. That one there was a haymaker from fucking miles off. Good front kick to the body again from Barboza. Another left hand from Barboza. But Ige comes straight back. Minute 30 on the clock. Barboza's just got to survive. He might even be winning this round, honestly. But Ige's doing better. Ige just seems to lose the moments, though, that he needs. Like, honestly, if he didn't get taken down at the end of the second, maybe he could be winning this. Oi! Good takedown at the end of the third for Ige there. Minute 10 seconds on the clock. Big shots from Ige on ground and pound. Can he do it? Minute 5 seconds left. He needs a finish. Looking to pass guard, but Edson gets knees up. Butterfly guard. Very nice. He's got 2 butterflies on him. He can't sweep because they're near the cage unless he wants to sweep out into the open, which wouldn't be good. Just make him more cramped. But if he keeps his butterfly guard here and keeps wrist control, he wins. Good fight, though, man. And good that Ige even ends in this position, even though he loses. If he doesn't finish it anyway. He's got a pass guard and he can't. That sucks, man. I'd hate to be Ige right now. I'd so hate to be Ige. 30 seconds left. Oi, good shot on the nose from Ige. He cut open Barboza's nose there. Oh, he almost got half guard, but Edson keeps butterfly. Nice. Nice job from Edson on bottom here. He knows he just has to survive. That's all he has to do. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. Ige landing big shots, but just can't pass the guard of Barboza. Nice defense from Barboza so far. Keeping his knees up. Keeping on his bottom. 2-1. 2-1. Barboza, but great performance from Ige, man. They're going to give it to Ige. Ige is not going to win the fight. There's no way Ige can win the fight. Guru, I think you're a bit late. I know I'm a bit late, but you know, that's just how it is. Draw? No, there's no 10-8s. And if there is, it'd only be the round 1 for Barboza when he dropped him. 2-1 Barboza. 3-0 Ige. Shut the fuck up, guys, you dumb fucks. 2-1 Ige. It's 2-1 Barboza. There's no way of scoring it otherwise. Please stop clowning. There's literally zero way of scoring it otherwise. Stop saying it, because I know you guys are just trying to say, see, I told you so, when they do eventually give it as a robbery, but there's no way. Cubs wants an offer to step in and fight Vettori, but he said he couldn't make 205. That's pretty funny. 2-1 Barb. Yeah, Barboza won 2 rounds, and they're easy to score. They're so easy to score. Easier than Marlon Vera 2 and 3. Way easier. Easier than Jotko 2 and 3. 2-1 Barboza. Because he dropped him in the first, you know? Ige won the last 30 seconds, so 3-0. Okay. He dropped him in the first, and the strikes were even, but he dropped him and rocked him other than that as well. So he wins round 1, 10-9. Definitely. There's no way. Even if he was getting beaten up that round, he still dropped him, so he would get a 10-9, as long as the beating wasn't that bad. And then round 2, strikes are even. Ige's up a little bit, but then Barboza ends up on top and lands good ground and pound. Doesn't just end up on top, like, and be on top, like he actually landed good shots there, you know? Let me go. There's no way they can give this to Ige, in my opinion. It's just too clear. It's too clear of a win. Barboza's already crying. He knows he's won. Split decision. It cannot be easier to score that fight, you know? It actually cannot be easier to score that fight. There is no way of it being easier. They robbed him. They robbed Barboza, and that's his career over. That's his career over, guys. His career is over now. Like, that is it. Like, that's not even like a robbery and like he doesn't get his win money. His career is over. He tried to go to featherweight to make a new run for himself, and they've just ruined it for him. It's over. There's no way of them scoring that to Ige. There's literally no way. He got dropped in the first. The strikes were close in the second, and Barboza was on top beating the shit out of him at the second. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my days. What the fuck, man? Absolute robbery. How is that a win? It's not possible that they could give him that fight, in my opinion. Barboza was going to cry. He was crying before they even read it out. I had Barboza up 3 rounds. Well, I don't. No way you give him the 3rd round. Calm down. What the fuck? 2 of my videos that I put out as my overall predictions where I broke down the fights perfectly, I get robbed. Right, I'll add another comment on the other one. What can you do more than that? Like, how can it get easier to score? How can it get easier to score? It's impossible to get easier to score. I'm going to dislike the decision of Vera versus Sedong. This guy didn't even win. 80% of shots were blocked. It's true. Anyway, like, there's no way of giving it to Ige. There's no way. It can't be done. Like, I get, this makes me even sympathize with Yudong versus Vera. I'm okay with Yudong versus Vera now. It can't be given. It's on rounds. What the fuck? That's impossible to get wrong. Impossible to get wrong. How was Yudong Vera unanimous to Yudong, and this was a split decision to Ige? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. The Vera one was worse? No. The Vera one was fine compared to this. The Vera one is a good decision compared to this. It's a shit decision is the Vera one, but compared to this, there's zero chance of it not being 2-1. Ige won round 2. No, he didn't. Barbo wasn't even pissed, staged BS. He raised his hands and went, fuck, and walked forwards. What the fuck was that? How could that be scored any other way? How could that be scored any other way? What the fuck? What the fuck? I would be 100% nearly on this card. Let me see the comments here. IDK, bruh. Straight fucking robbery. UFC judges are shit tonight. Something in Brazilian, I'm sure, is a robbery. Highway robbery. They're the same judges that judge fights at MGM. See D'Amato and them. Second robbery of the night. Fuck gambling, this shit. Dan looking like a beast. Non-stop action. No likes whatsoever. Even when he knocked down and went for a straight flying near. Okay, so he has no argument for the decision. Nah, bruh. What the fuck? Bullshit decision. These judges are on one. Ige won that fight. That's retarded. No likes on that one. Out of anyone. Do not leave it up to the Jacksonville judges. Fucking hell. I don't know how that can be an easier fight to score. I don't know how. He got fucked in the third. He only got that takedown. Exactly. Even the third is tough. But I give it to him because he ended it on top. Wow. Wow. Ige has been robbed of a loss. Like, what the fuck? He got folded with a liver kick round 2. I forgot about the liver kick. I forgot about him getting folded by a liver kick. I actually completely forgot. I completely forgot about him getting folded by a liver kick in round 2. Oh my days. I didn't even take that into consideration. I didn't even remember that happened. Holy shit, it couldn't be worse. Holy shit. It could not get worse than that. I thought it was only the takedown at the end that won Barboza the second. I forgot that he ripped him to the body and made Ige panic takedown. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so easy of a 2-1. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Edison's career was on the line. Why did they do him like this? He looks good. His career is gone now. He's going to retire probably because there's nothing he can do. He made the cut to 35 for the win so that he'd go on a streak at 35. What are the comments on Vera Yudong again? Just robbery of the night. Everyone bullshit. China probably paid Dana off on this one. Could have gone either way. No likes whatsoever. Jacksonville ref something else. I had Vera winning the second and the third. Vera all day. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's some dumb shit. IDK, bro. Robbery. What the hell? Barboza won. Robbery. Roubado, which I'm assuming means robbery in Brazilian. Barboza won all 3. Could you believe what the fuck these people are talking about? I don't even know if he won the third, but he could have done. Honestly, he hurt him in the third with knees. How is this a robbery? I was really hoping Edson would get it, but I didn't know for sure. No likes on that one at all. Wow. The 2 guys I put predictions out on, my most confident. Vera as an underdog I got, and Barboza coming down in weight. They both won. And I've been robbed of it. What the fuck? They've literally just fucked over and they've given it to the younger guys. How can you give that to him? This decision was much worse than the Yudong one. The Yudong one looks good compared to this. I can get over the Yudong one compared to this. Yudong Vera was a close fight. Round 2 was close, but Vera definitely won it, in my opinion. And he won round 3. That should have been 2-1 Vera. But I actually get that. I don't mind that. If they gave it a split decision but still gave it to Vera, I wouldn't mind that. But they should have given it to Vera. But like, this is just so obviously Barboza. I like Ige, but he should have said the truth. He thought he lost. He said, what did you think when the judges were calling out the scorecards? Did you think you did enough? And he goes, I fought hard. I tried my best. Like, he's talking like he lost anyway. What the fuck, man? Everyone on this one is saying it's a robbery of Marlon Vera, Song Yudong. And then they haven't even released the Octagon interview for Ige, but fuck. What the hell? I can't wait to see the like-dislike ratio on that. That is going to be something else. Also, I swear to God, guys, YouTube channels, I think they have a guaranteed amount of likes. I think they have a guaranteed amount of likes that they get. I don't know what it is, but I noticed this with TFATK as well. Even when like everyone's against people, they always seem to get a lot of likes, Like, how is it half and half for the like to dislike ratio on Song Yudong, Marlon Vera? It seems impossible. That's ridiculous, man. What the fuck? Wow. Like, even if you don't even watch the sport of MMA, you know who won Barboza versus Ige. You don't even have to watch. You don't even have to watch to know that Ige... Oh, man. I'm about to lose money because I bet on her too. She'll probably win. Gadelha probably win but get robbed because fucking Angela Hill's not even younger, but she's newer to the sport, I guess. Fucking hell. I feel bad for Barboza. His career's over now. Just like that. A blatant robbery, his career's over. He's going to retire, most definitely. Drumming job for Motorhead. Very funny. I've seen them. At least now it's Angela Hill versus Gadelha. Yay. Yay. Fuck. You don't even need to watch the fight to know Barboza won. Just listen and you know Barboza won. I forgot he even dropped it. I forgot he rocked him to the body. I actually forgot that he did that to his body in the second round as well. Let me turn down this fucking light. My eyes are getting annoyed. And they're not scoring kicks. It's not even, are they scoring kicks? It's not even that. In the first round, he dropped Ige and the strikes were close. And he dropped him. The strikes were close and one guy dropped the other guy and rocked him on another occasion in that round. Easy Barboza round 1. Am I wrong? Second round, guess what? The strikes... My lip's bleeding. I think I've gnawed at my lip enough and it's now bleeding because of how angry that decision made me. Either way, drops Ige. What else do you want? No, not even that. The second round is deciding the fight. Barboza landed relatively the same amount of strikes, but hurt Ige to the body, meaning that Ige folded and reached desperately for Barboza's legs for dear life. And then at the end of the round, Barboza takes him down and smashes him on the ground. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Like, some guys just... What is going on? I swear to God, if I could just be financially free, I would linger outside the arena for these judges and force them into an interview. How could they score it that way? What the fuck, man? I'm actually shocked, man. There's no way you can do that. Like, there's no logical way of scoring it that way. I guarantee you Overeem destroys Walt Harris for 5 rounds and they give him it. There seems to be an agenda with tonight, and I'm noticing it now. Young in, old out. Even though Marlon Vera is 27, Yadong's 21. It's just like, damn, Gadelha's got a boob job or something. What's going on? Paid off the judges. Ige was the underdog. It's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, if you count the correct decisions, what am I this card so far? I got Rodrigo, so I was 1-1 here, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. I almost got the Matt Brown underdog prediction, but 4-2 on the prelims. Vera beat Yadong, so 5-2. Jotko beat Anders, 6-2. Barboza beat Ige, 7-2. So the worst we can go is 7-4 on this card. So we'll see. Hill is older. I know she is. But she's new to the game and she was on JRE and Gadelha wasn't. So they'll probably just give it to her for nothing. Let's see. I sound a man with a strong jawline handle stuff. Right, fucking yeah. If you don't know now, you know. These MMA judges are fucking completely incompetent. It's just ridiculous tonight. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. We need to protest. Someone just said. Who is this? Who's this guy that's giving it to... Only fighters are giving it... So, like, guys that are in the MMA world are giving it to Dan Ige. That's a clear fucking robbery, man. That was disgusting. That was actually fucking strong-arm robbery while he's spitting in your mouth. Giving you COVID. That's just not even... Whatever, man. I'm done with UFC a little bit. I'm glad there's a 2-week break. I don't know how many more fucking robberies I can take. The only suitable thing would be that my house gets fucking robbed in lockdown. Just to add up to it. Gadelha versus Hill. Gadelha is looking a lot thicker than she normally is. You know? A little bit more of a belly on her. See what happens, though. She's got hands. She's got power. She's got, like, weight behind her shots here at strawweight, you know? She's a big girl. Oh, Gadelha magically moved up a position in the rankings to number 6. That's good. At least Angela Hill will move higher up now. And they break. Gadelha lands a shot. Wonder who's going to go for leg kicks first. Claudia Dentits could get it. Claudia's pregnant. Is she actually? She's got a bit of a HGH gut, honestly. Did you see the clip of Darko working the bag? Crazy speed and power sharp. Hill is cringe. A great fight. And I just want to fight. Yeah, she's got hand jobs. Oh my god, it's Keith Peterson. Is that the Keith Peterson? Good knee to the body air from Angela Hill, by the way. Nothing landing clean yet from both girls, though. Almost said guys. Oh, good check hook from Gadelha. Yes, Gadelha. 1-2. I'm happy he didn't use the power and speed on a human in the UFC, though he could have seriously hurt someone. Okay, sure. Guru's 8-1 so far. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. No, I'm 7-2 so far. Matt Brown lost, remember? And I didn't pick Courtney Casey. I picked the other girl. Because who the fuck knows what's going to go on in them fights? They're trash. Peterson is clearly drunk right now. Good body shot from Gadelha. I don't know if I can even watch this one. Just get to the fucking overeeming or whatever. The reaming in the first... I don't even know. I'm not watching women's fight unless it's Zhang and Joanna. Yeah. And only once you know that it's already good. Even in the middle of it, you don't like watching it. Is the ref holding the flag? Oh, that's actually a good... Is the ref holding the fag? No, he isn't holding a cigarette, which is what a fag is referred to in the UK. That's just a bit of UK colloquialism, and that is not a rude word where I'm from. I'm from London. So that's why I said it. YouTube admins who check my admin rights. Right. Well, Angela Hill's pushing on the face in the clinch, which is a bad sign already. Don't push on the face in the clinch. Pummel for underhooks. She's got double unders. She's not pummeling at all. There you go. Pummel through there. Slide your elbow through there. No? Angela Hill's grappling is weird here. Who's holding the butt, kid? Please tell those birds outside to shut the fuck up, mate. I can't, man. It's 4 a.m. They have every right to be loud. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? For real, man. For real. Can the ref just pull out his dong so the females can actually do something interesting? Imagine if Keith Peterson did that shit. Gadelha looking to grapple with Hill. She's just holding her against the cage. How good was Darko Stojic actually? Trash. Complete trash. Anyway, y'all, like and subscribe if you're new and you agree that there's been plenty of robberies tonight. Team robbery. Am I right? Boring vibe from this card. No, the card's been great. There's just the fight's been brewing. Good takedown by Gadelha there. She's in side control as well. But just the fight's been very boring. Very, very boring. Gadelha is probably going to beat Hill here. Didn't realize how much bigger she was, to be honest. She's huge compared to her. I didn't realize. She's can't. Oh, that's a good angle. No, other angle. There you go. Free Jimmy. He's dead. Free him from the afterlife? What are you talking about? You ain't no real champ. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to watch Afterlife. It's a good series. Event ruined by decisions. Yeah, probably 2 more robberies incoming, boys. Yeah, they're going to get... Harris is going to get KO'd and they're going to give it to him out of sympathy. Yeah, but his daughter. Guru, favorite cheesecake flavor? Favorite cheesecake flavor? With Gadelha still inside control doing jack shit. Oh, she's pinning the arm down. Favorite cheesecake flavor? It's just got to be strawberry. Or just plain cheesecake is good as well, though. I don't even like strawberry on the cheesecake. I think it ruins it. Sometimes the strawberries on top are cold, and I don't like it because it hurts my teeth. I don't know what it is, actually. I just don't like the strawberries on top when they're cold. You know? Something about when Friends had the episode about the cheesecake. Good shots by Gadelha here at the end. She's definitely won the first round 10-9. Oh, nip slip. Almost. Yeah. Careful with your hands now, Keith Peterson. Careful with your hands. Careful with your hands right now. Before you break them up. The only way a ref can break up 2 women fighting is to grab their ass. Everyone knows that shit, man. That's the only thing they can feel in the middle of a fight. I gotta grab their ass. Why doesn't the ref separate them? There's no damage. Yeah, but, you know, it's a grappling match. There wasn't any ground and pound in Bryce Mitchell versus Charles Rosa. Well, there wasn't that much. You know what I mean? You got to let him work. I don't really agree with too many stand-ups, to be honest. Legend. We'll guess again. The worst stand-up I've ever seen. Decent watch on Netflix. You'll like it, Guru. I know I've watched the first one. I'm going to watch the second one. The worst thing I've ever seen in terms of robbery was when they did a stand-up. They were in Copenhagen, and it was Nicholas Dalby's return against Alex Oliveira. Oliveira was on top in the 3rd round, and they stood him up for no fucking reason whatsoever. Like, he just got there on top and was just settling in to do some work, even past a half guard as well. But Jesus, they just ruined it. But look at Hill, she's even more gassed. But I'm hoping her activity will help her through this fight, because she did just go 3 rounds with Luma Lookboom, but then Luma Lookboom is not Claudia Gadelha, you know? Not at all. Good shots from Hill. Gadelha is just way bigger than her here. Good uppercut from Hill. She's got to keep it in the center. She can't let Gadelha get her against the cage. And look what she's doing already, coming forward. Gadelha throwing bombs there. You have potential, Gadelha. Oh, Dana White. What do you want me to do for a bonus? The most Chinese-sounding Brazilian ever. Oh, Dana White. Me and Joanna wanna fight? And me and Jessica. Snob. Gadelha gonna gas. Is Nunes Spencer really gonna be the main event? Her afro is a Hill. Hill's doing good this round. Gadelha is missing a lot, but Hill can't leave the central ring of the octagon. If she does that, she loses. You have potential. Yeah. Good elbow from Angela Hill. Right on the nose of Gadelha. Gadelha landed there, but Angela Hill just cut her face open with that elbow. Oh, and another hard jab from Hill. Here we go. Potential. I like. You have potential to cut. Oh, Gadelha just dropped her. Hill just dropped Gadelha with a right hand. Stand that bitch back up. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to call her a bitch. She's very hot. I can call her a bitch if I want though. Damn, good idea. I mean, Angela Hill's got some power, huh? That was a big drop. Oh, the uppercut and a right hand over the top of it from Angela. Oh, that landed right on the... Hill could have just broken her right hand there, you know? Oh, she just threw it again. Let me see her throw it a few more times. She's throwing. I think she actually could have just broken it. She's going for the uppercut. She's definitely winning this round. As long as she doesn't get taken down. Oh dear, there's a single. She gets out of it though and avoids the head kick. Gadelha looking so slow. She's way bigger, huh? Please, the sooner this fight ends, the better. It's a decent fight in this second round. I just thought the way that Hill just landed, she might have broke her hand because that's the handbrake special, you know, right on the forehead with the front knuckles. You're asking for them to slide back. No, the worst stop was Kutalaba being ended on the feet. Oh yeah, that was a terrible stoppage. Horrible. It's not about the skill, but it's just not fun to see girls get punched. I don't mind it. I'm cool with it. I think it's hot. I wouldn't mind dating a female fighter. I think it'd be cool. Obviously, I'm not above bantamweight though, so I could still be in control and everything. You know, I didn't want to. I'm not doing no fucking dishes just because they might triangle me. Good sweep from Hilda. She just needs to avoid this clinch. Not even win. Oh, it's something. I think something just snapped there. I don't know what just happened. She needs to get out of this clinch though. Hold on to that leg. Slide your arm back up. Whatever. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I need to calm down. I'm not gonna sit here and give tips, even though I could because they're female strawweights. But I'm not gonna sit here and give tips. I just would have moved back and held on to the foot and chopped at the leg, but it's all good. I'm just. What do I know? You know, I've only done martial arts my whole life. It's fine. All good. The worst was when they stood up Maya when he was fighting Usman. He had a hook in on Usman's back. That could have been over. That was ridiculous. People don't talk about that shit. And also, Maya took that fight on short notice instead of Ponzinibbio, if you remember, if you're that much of a hardcore fan. The original fight was Usman Ponzi, which would have been a great fight, by the way. Maya took it on 2 weeks' notice, I think. It might have been a week. I don't even know. You've never done martial arts, liar. You new here, bud? Someone hasn't seen the medals. Brian Mario Yamasaki versus Kevin McDonald. I'd rather fuck Hill than Claudia. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't even know. I'd have to make a decision in the moment just based on eye contact from the pair. Good shots from Gadelha here, though. But, I mean, Hill wins it if nothing happens because she dropped her. So Hill gets the round, especially in females MMA. Dropping someone's going to mean way more than it does in male MMA, you know, because it's going to take much more out of them. But Gadelha is slowing down in this third. Good rips to the body from Hill. Go to the body at the end of this round. Just start kneeing the fuck out of her. Rip to that HGH gut of Gadelha. Good jab from Hill. But Gadelha landed back. Good jab from Gadelha. Hill is hot. No. Get her in that Rogan gut. Guru, you're a martial artist? Yeah. I did Taekwondo for like 7 years. All I did was Taekwondo back in the day. Front kick to the body from Angela Hill. Superman punch that was nowhere near. Superwoman punch. Sorry, liberals who run YouTube. Jesus. Oh, not woman. Super binary. Non. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, YouTube admins. I'm just terribly sorry for my bigotness. Right, well, that's a round to Hill. Gadelha needs the third. She looks good. Claudia going to lose? Yeah, she looks like it. I said that Hill would win by decision, take over in the later rounds, been more active. So we'll see what happens. I've been doing Taekwondo for 7 years now. Nice, dude. You got the black belt yet? Or what you at? In 7 years, I got the black belt and then the first degree black belt, the second degree, but the first. When I say the second degree, but the first, you know, if you do Taekwondo, you know what I mean. You get your black belt, and the next black belt that you get is called first degree, even though it's not your first black belt, which is weird. But then after that, after you get your first one, you have to wait an extra year every grading. So if I did the first one by waiting a year, and if I wanted number 2, I'd have to wait 2 years, and then 3, I'd have to wait 3 years, which is just kind of, I was never going to do that. So fuck it, I'll just leave with a black belt rather than invest in pointless dans. You know what I mean? Black belt first dan. I'd walk past her. Robbie, why are you lying? I'm actually not lying. I swear to God I'm not. I've got the medals out before. I've got the belts out before. I don't have them on me now, but trust me, I wouldn't lie. Eventually, I want to be on JRE. If I've lied, well, I'm not Joe Rogan's comedian friend, so only those guys can lie around him. But if I lied, he'd get me. So I would never do that, I don't think, you know? I definitely think he'd corner me if I lied about that. So I've been very real the whole time. I know how things can backfire. All tied up going into round 3. Yeah, 1-1. 1-1 Gadelha. How are you giving it to someone in 1-1? Oh, the elbow over the top from Hill there after a body shot. That was nice. Bing, 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 bing. Round 1 rounds 10-8. No, shut up. You can't give Gadelha 10-8 in round 1 and not give Hill the round 10-8 for dropping her. It's not 10-8 in round 1. Please shut up. Whaley rapes him. Okay. Hill's emotions going to get the best of her. I don't know. We'll see. Like and subscribe if you're new, guys, by the way. Do you ever watch Red Bar Radio? Hell yes, I watch Red Bar Radio. I like Red Bar. Good leg kick from Gadelha there. Oh, that hurt Angela Hill as well, the way she reacted. Good combos, but if Gadelha could time a knee here, she shouldn't be worried about Hill taking her down and controlling her because she can get back up. There's a good shot from Gadelha after Hill's jab. Another jab from Hill, though. Hill's definitely fresher here in the third. Oi, good shots from both. Good jab from Hill afterwards. Slightly knocked the gum shield out of Gadelha. Good shots from both. 1-1 for referee. What was the worst decision? Ige Barboza or Vera Song? Oh, Ige Barboza easily. Vera Song was actually a close fight. It just should have gone to Vera. But Barboza, Ige was just impossible to score for Ige, in my opinion. Impossible to score for Ige. Impossible. I'll say impossible again. Impossible. It was impossible. 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 Gadelha versus Hill. Still going good. Giving good stepping elbow from Hill there. Glanced off the face of Gadelha. Oh, I think she cut her over the eye with that one. Gadelha's landing, though. There's a good shot from Gadelha, but a good jab from Hill back. And Hill's moving forwards. And Gadelha's bloodied up. And Hill isn't. Black don't crack. Tony Ferguson should have not wasted himself making the weight first time. He looked like the ghost of Tony against... Oh, a good uppercut from Hill there. Looked like the ghost of Tony against Gaethje. He looked really skinny, but, you know, you can't give them excuses because before the fight, I took that into consideration as his weight cut's going to be better. So I have to... You just got to eat it if you were wrong in your prediction. You should have predicted that the weight cut would have been bad if you picked Ferguson anyway. I'm not saying that you're trying to cover yourself for your prediction or anything, but, you know, can't believe you're telling people you're a black belt. I'm a black belt. Why would I lie about that? I'm not... Whatever, man. I know you're trying to annoy me, but I wouldn't lie about that. I put fucking 7 years in. After school, when everyone was playing football, I was at Taekwondo. Fuck you. I got my black belt. And I got my first degree black belt as well. So I'm even better than black belts. Fuck you. Here we go. Nothing Gadelha is landing clean, but I have no idea who's winning this third round, guys. So I'm just going to judge it off whoever wins the last bit. Good shot from Hill there. I think Hill's ahead, but I don't know. And they might give it to Gadelha because, you know, she has the potential to take dick in mouth, you know. Dana White, give me the fight. I want title shot. Michael Bisping. Correction, were a black belt at 12. Hill is winning. Push. What's next? What were you correcting? Someone else? I didn't say anything about 12 age. There is a white belt. He's a dosser. He's a dosser and a bomb. Deontay Wilder's a bomb. Hill is clearly winning. Hill's got this. Yeah, Hill's got the fight. Hey, good spinning elbow from Hill. Good leg kick from Gadelha, though. Yeah, I've got Hill winning, and she's winning this next bit as well. What's next for Vettori? Apparently Neil Magny, but we'll see. And also, it actually might be Neil Magny because, what's it called? Kevin Holland said that he wanted Marvin Vettori, but they said that he already had an opponent, and they were thinking of doing him versus Magny. But they could do him versus Uriah Hall, though. That's something they could also do at a catch weight at light heavyweight on the May 30th card, Woodley versus Burns. But I would do Vettori versus Magny on the Woodley Burns card, on the main card, and then Uriah Hall versus Jacare rebooked for the Brazil card. But it's not in Brazil, but it's like a Brazil-themed card, you know? Good shot from Hill to the body. 20 seconds left. I wonder if Gadelha is going to shoot here. She definitely hasn't won the round. But who the fuck knows with these judges, honestly? They're definitely not going to rob Angela Hill. There's no way. She's been on Joe Rogan Experience. There's no way she gets robbed. Hey, good head kick from Angela. One more. Good body kick from Angela Hill. Good win. 2-1 Hill. Good shit, man. Really good win. I mean, it's close, but I think Hill's going to get it done for sure. For sure gets it done. That's a decent fight, honestly, for strawweights. Decent. Obviously, nothing compares to Zhang versus Joanna, but, you know. Hill 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, she won. She won. They fucking rob her. Yeah. Roll reversal. Robbery, I bet. Hill 1. Good fight. When you're taking a beanie off, you nonce. First of all, I want to sell a Guru beanie and make all the money off of that from you guys. And then once everyone's bought my first set of stocks, I'm going to take it off. I keep joking about that. I'm not going to actually do that, but it's just, it would be a funny idea. 2-1 Hill, Guru with a sick picks. I've been so right this card. Can we just say that? Edson and Marlon won. I got them. I don't give a fuck what people say. I fucking got those fights. Hill about to call out Whaley. There's no way. Hill should look to take on what's her name? I don't know. I actually don't know. These judges smell like alcohol and cigarettes is the top liked comment. Oh, that was good. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, Hill is very marketable, apparently. Hill robbery. I should have put my house on Casey. Fuck. Guru is a story about how you'll hand out leaflets to single women for sex. He's definitely Artem. He's been around for a very long time. I remember telling that story a while ago. That wasn't a story like I've done it. I think you mixed up your words. But I was going to do it as my game plan. I reckon it would work still, honestly. Because I know. With my hair out, I'm a bit of a dime. I can do it. Gadelha wins. I'm going to pull my teeth out. I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to pull my teeth out. She's not even white. And they robbed her. Wow. That's madness. I've been so right the whole time. You have to just laugh at the card now. You have to not go back to Jacksonville ever again. I don't know, man. I think I've been pretty good on predictions, right? I'm fucking 8-2. I don't give a fuck. I'm 8-2. I don't give a fuck about these decisions at all. I'm 8-2. I don't care. I don't know how much easier it is to score fights. It's madness. It's just madness. And we called it as well. Holy shit, we fucking called it. That one wasn't bad. It wasn't even that bad, but come on, man. That was a clear win to Angela Hill. She outstruck her in the third. No one got rocked in the third. She landed bigger shots in the third. She was moving forward in the third. She cut Claudia Gadelha's eye in the third. It's all on the third, and she won the third. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's all good. These judges smell like alcohol and cigarettes. Dominic Cruz. Holy schnitzelburger. They're not even uploading the Octagon interviews. They didn't even upload the Octagon interview for fucking, what's it called? Ige versus Barboza. Because they saw the dislike ratio on Yudong versus Vera. And they gave it. They're not even uploading it. It's been 47 minutes since Jotko's one. Wow. Oh, no, here it is. 7 minutes ago, 800 views. Wow, that's a heavy dislike ratio there. Barboza getting robbed every fight. Nice guy, good fighter, but clearly lost a fight. Edson won round 1 and 2 clearly. Fucking hell, man. Also, Bisping was sucking Ige the entire time. I tell you, these fucking scores are terrible. Does Joe Rogan notice that there's been robberies yet? Anyone? I don't think Joe Rogan might have noticed because he doesn't watch, but they just react to the decisions at the end. But I don't know if he's noticed. He might be talking about the robberies, but Jesus Christ, it's just fucking terrible. Americans love to talk about dead family members. Okay, calm down. That's not. I don't think that's an American thing. A lot of people not, I don't know. It's just a part of his story, I guess. If Overeem had a kid that passed away, that'd be part of his story, you know? I think it's more the way that Walt Harris's kid passed away. This ain't just like Walt Harris's kid died of natural causes, you know? It's a pretty bad death when you think about it, you know? So I think that's why it's such a big story compared to other people, you know? Asian gambling syndicates corruption needs sorting out quick. Okay, I don't think there's that much of a conspiracy behind it. It's all about popularity in the UFC, straight politics. Normally, you don't want to talk about it over and over and over and over. Has there been a card with this much robberies? 247 was pretty fucking bad. But then again, 247, some of the robberies other than Reyes versus Jones were understandable, you know? But this was just like, maybe this card is the worst. I think this card is the worst. Oh, hang on, 247. Let me think about 247 real quick. I need to check 247 because that might actually take the biscuit because I'm thinking Kraus Giles was on that card. Oh, yeah, Kraus Giles was on the fucking card. They gave it to Ige on that card. That was a close fight between him and Merced, but he definitely got it. Derek Lewis Latifi was close, but I can get the Lewis decision. But it was very close. Some people say it should have gone to Latifi. And in the prelims, Kraus got robbed. Oh, it was bad. Lauren Murphy won against Andrea Lee. Terrible. Terrible, that one as well. Yeah, it was this card. This card's the worst of all time. And Andre Yule got the decision. Oh, this card's the worst of all time. 100% this card's the worst of all time. And Jones. Yeah, 247 cannot be beaten, but this card's pretty damn close. Worst judging. Good man, Floification. Good to be here. What's up, Floification? What's he saying? Welcome back, Artem. What's up, dude? Artem's back. He changed his name. I like it. Much better. This is some fake WWE shit. This is fucking terrible. How did they give Claudia round 2? She got dropped. Did they give it? I don't think they gave her round 2. There's no way of giving her round 2. They would have gone 1 and 3 for Claudia, even though 3 was clear for Angela Hill. Madness. Let me see what they reacting to this one. Bruh. 3 robberies tonight. How did all of the judges score all of the fights completely opposite of all scorecards on Verdict MMA? We have a serious problem with the judging. I'm so fucking done with these judges. Are just fucking awful. Vera Barboza won. Now Hill. Come on. Holy shit, man. Even I, a Brazilian, saw that Hill won this fight, in my opinion. So what's the overall verdict on these that some people are saying? The global scorecards give it Barboza 2-1. Did they say how much by though? The commentary seemed biased towards Barboza. I had Ige winning. Yeah. Yeah, the commentary was bad, I guess. Terrible commentary, I'm assuming. But, you know, Dan Ige and Mike Bisping are quite friendly. So, you never know. Wow, the global scorecards had Anders maybe beating Jotko. Jesus Christ. As per the global scorecard. The Verdict MMA should just be the official results. That Anders Jotko one's a bit weird, but they still gave it to Jotko. But Jesus, like, what the fuck do you got to do? Like, surely this is much better than the actual judging because they're all correct. They're all correct. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Pretty fucking retarded. What was the global scorecard? Angela Hill defeated Claudia Gadelha as per the global scorecard. Pretty fucking obvious, to be honest. What the fuck, man? 3 bad decisions in a row. Nah, Claudia won that. Okay, no likes on that one whatsoever. Let me see who this guy follows. Oh, just female MMA fighters that are hot? Okay. Well, why is he picking Claudia? Okay, that's interesting. What a robbery, man. That is absolutely fucking retarded. BB Savage, fly like Aladdin. Bitch, suck my dick, some fly like Aladdin. Bone send me, pull up to the cribby, blicky, blicky. Made the shit a quickie, licky, licky. Made the shit, Bro, it's not hard to judge fights. It's so easy because we're all coming to the same conclusions here. You know? We're all coming to the same conclusions. It's so easy to score them. All good. Nothing much there. Fucking hell, man. she's 6'9". Yep. I'm noticing my chat gets. I'm worried about some things in my stream because I'm noticing my chat is getting faster and faster as I go along, and eventually I'm not going to be able to read them. You know, because it's the numbers are always going up for my streams. I've noticed, and I think it's gonna be. I don't know how to counteract it because even with slow mode on, like people are still going to individually ask questions. You know, like I don't like the chat just goes faster and faster, and if let's say there's another 100 viewers eventually in like a few months, it's going to be impossible to read, and I don't know what to do about it because I do want to read my chat, but it's just I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be weird. Do I only read donations? That would be fucking horrible because then people that don't pay wouldn't get their questions answered. I'm going to have to figure out some things on my channel. I don't know how I'm going to have to do it. You'll have to read the paid ones. Yeah. What, like membership thing? I don't even want to do the membership. That separates people based on money. I don't want to do that. But then I can't read chat. Like it's a weird thing. Just pick random chats. Yeah, I guess I'll pick random one. What a fucking robbery. It's a fight, not a game. Who touches more? Gadelha's punches were proper ones, for fuck's sake. Oh, like that one that dropped Angela Hill? No, not that proper punch. Oh, right. Angela dropped Gadelha. Oh, but Gadelha landed the proper punches. Yeah. Well, it makes sense that she landed the proper punches because she only landed 12 of them in round 3. Fucking idiot, man. You missed the elbow that rocked Hill in the third. I might have missed the elbow that rocked Hill in the third, but still. I don't know, it didn't rock Hill. It hurt Hill a little bit and stopped her in her tracks. I remember the elbow. Don't you fucking try that shit. Hill was landing elbows on Gadelha. This proves Gadelha sucks. The cocks of the judges backstage, most definitely. I knew Dan Ige would wreck Edson. Oh, Walt Harris is seeming ready to go, man. It would be the creme de la creme if he could do it, though. Stop bringing it up, money, man. Show some respect. Oh, okay, never mind. Keep her death out of this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, that guy. I thought you were calling me money, man, because I mentioned memberships on my channel. I was like, Jesus, that's how quick it takes for people to turn. The worm has turned. Jim Norton. Like and subscribe, guys, if you're new. I do this every single fight night, every single fight night, and I'm going to be doing it for the next one as well in 2 weeks, hopefully, if it's on, which I think it will be because it's a great card if it is. Let's go Overeem. Win this before you become 40. Indeed. Who else could they get? Oh, I'm talking loudly, man. Jesus. Who else could they get on the what's it called? Who else could they get on the May 30th card? Because it's got some decent fights on there. It's got 2 ranked heavyweights. It will have Marvin Vettori versus someone. Guru working overnight. Yeah, I know. I'm going to go immediately after this is over because I'm going to try and get as much sleep as I can. I'm also going to try and make as much videos as I can because I want to cover. I've got to cover Angela Hill Gadelha. Do I? I'll do Angela Hill Gadelha. I want to cover Barboza versus Ige. I want to cover Vera versus Yadong, in my opinion. Cruz versus TJ2 on Fight Island. I bet Cruz dominates his bitch ass again. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Someone just typed a comment on what video of mine? Felder versus Dan Hooker, full fight reaction and breakdown. Then what was the comment? This is late. He is late to the party. Wow, he must have thought about robberies and be like, I'm joking. Dan Hooker won. Felder lost. Who listens to this fat, mangy piece of shit when it comes to actual athletic competition? Okay. Jesus, he's angry. How's he that late to the party? Jesus, that happened ages ago. Overdose, over horse by ground and pound. I'm so tired, man. I didn't even get good sleep last night. Hopefully this is quick and not just a ream fest of him running for a bit. But like, Jesus, my eyes. They're blinding. I'm going to take 10 seconds of just a power look away from the screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my eyes have reset. We're good. We're back. Jesus, my screen's a bit big. I'm going to have to get a smaller one. Let me turn this down a bit more. Walt losing would make this one of the worst cards ever. Could you imagine if he gets KO'd in the immediate exchange? You know when Overeem launched that hook at Ngannou in their first fight? Or in their only fight, sorry. Oh. Hill 1-2-1, Darren 1-2-1, Angers 1-2-1. The robberies have been insane. Darren who? Elkins? That was close. I don't know about robbery. Don't know about that one. Anders 1-2-1. Dan MMA picks. You keep those opinions to yourself, young man. Like, if you're going to call out robberies, call out Marlon Vera and fucking Edson Barboza. You're focused on the fucking Elkins fight? I don't know where your priorities are, man. It's a little bit weird. Darren Till versus Mike Perry's Bird. Chip, chip, chip. Texas judges versus Florida judges. What's your prediction? I'll go Texas judges by John Jones being on the card. Overeem shit haircut. You know, it is a terrible, terrible haircut, to be fair. I think he should shave it again, but we'll see. Who's he cheering to and raising his hand up to? Maybe judges need to watch only monitors. They do, though. They have them in front of them. They have them like the commentators have the monitors. Alistair, please take the dive. Overeem has the worst haircut, you know. Alistair and his stretch marks on his shoulders. That's how you know he was on roids. Dude's got stretch marks on his shoulders. That ain't from fat. That's the muscle that used to be there. Remember Reem's traps before? That's the only reason he's gone. Harris has got a weird body, man. Really weird. He is like a frog from Flushed Away. Let me look that shit up. Yes, he is the frogs from Flushed Away. That's such a great reference. He's the boss frog as well. That's so good, man. He's exactly shaped like him. Not the spy frog. Spy frog's a cool one. But maybe the spy frog. Flushed away, Lamau. He does, though. 5 round snooze. Someone said that in my stream the other day as well. Which is why I stole it from him, by the way. That's why I said that's such a good reference, because someone else said it in my stream. Well, I don't know who said it, though. I think it might have been I have no idea who it might have been. Maybe, I think it was Kendall, because he's from the UK. It would make sense if it was him. Reem by knee to KO. I think he's going to knee up Walt Harris against the cage in the second round after a bit of running in the first. Walt Harris looks like he's so ready to go, though. He might just go out there and smoke him in the first round. Who knows? We'll see. I hope he does. I almost hope he does. It would be 3 main events wrong in a row for me, but I hope he does. Reem weighs in less than Walt. That could be a problem. A problem. Flow facts. What does Flow say? Flowification. I don't know where his comment is. I don't know where it's gone. Here we go, guys. Walt looks older than Overeem. Not really, though. He might be older. He's old. Walt is a 145 fave. I don't know about that. It's KO power and Reem's chin is the only reason those odds are the way they are, because there's unpredictableness that's on Walt Harris's side, you know? Like the things that you can't control, like the non-skill based things are all on Walt Harris's side. Walt by murder, we'll see. I'd be happy if he did, to be fair. Even though I picked against him, I'd be happy if he did. Harris looks in good... I mean, Overeem looks in good shape. I don't know why guys keep saying he's fat because he didn't take his shirt off at the weigh-ins. He's still got abs, even off roids. Reem's body looks different from the Rosenstruik fight. He looks good, I think. I know his chest seems a bit more... I don't know, a little bit more perked rather than a little bit sag, you know? A little bit saggy McGee. Reem got that glass jaw. We'll see, man. Here we go. Oh, now Overeem's looking bigger than Harris, but Harris just a bit thicker. Oh, Overeem's being so nice. Hang on a second. It's probably an early KO. I'm just going to go full screen. Someone said, oh my God, please wait. Here we go. Here we go. Black trunks, blue trunks for the challenger, Walt Harris. Reem's already being a bit awkward. Already Harris has waited a bit. But he's showing the Reem some looks. Harris is so much bigger than him. What the fuck? Never mind. I thought Harris's legs were small, but what? I mean, they're just small to the rest of his body. You know, they're the same. They're almost bigger than Reem's legs. And Reem's got some fucking horse legs on him. You know, if you eat as much horse as Reem does, you become part horse. "30 seconds less chance of Harris to get a KO early." Oh, spinning back kick to the body from Reem. That was so clean. What the fuck? But Walt's got him backing up, but Reem's ducking under. Good avoidance from Reem. I think he got caught with that punch, though. But he's ducking under again. Very good movement from Reem. These shots are glancing so far. Oi, Reem just stuck one on his chin there. Harris went back a bit. Oh, leg kick from Reem. He got caught. He got caught. Reem might be out of it. Reem might be out of it here. But Reem's good. He's good. He's back up. He's getting back up. He's getting back up. He's good, but this is a beating from Harris so far. But he's back to his back. But this isn't a concussion. He's defending well. Oh, good shots from Harris, though. Big shots from Harris. Big shots. But Reem's still in it. He's grabbing for legs. He's going for a leg lock. And he's back up on a single. Oi, Harris is beating the shit out of him, though. Good scramble from Reem, though. Good scramble from Reem. And now he's got him in the clinch. Damn, Reem just got fucked up, though, man. Badly. But did Harris just blow his wad? Ah, Reem's whole lip. Is his lip done again? No, it's his eye. Yeah, he's cut up badly. He just needs to control the clinch here. Good knee to the body from Reem. Shot from Harris on the break, but Harris kind of breathing heavy. He's going for it here in the first. Reem's kind of hurt, but he trips over Harris, and now Reem's on top. Oh, dear, Harris. Please don't lose. Even though my prediction rides on it, Reem's just fucking snapped him down from behind, and now he's on top. Oh, please don't lose, Harris. I know I'm right if Reem wins by you blowing your wad in the first round like I predicted, but I said late first round or second round TKO for the Reem. He might Kimura him. Oh, he's going to get full mount. Oh, no. I don't like watching this, man, because I did want him to win, even though I predicted against him. Oh, he had it as well, but it's just the Reem's chin. Oh, the Reem's got wrist control underneath. It might be over here. But Harris could get to the cage, maybe. Good shot from Reem. Another good shot. Another good shot. He's landing more of him now. And he's keeping wrist control, so Harris can't get out of this. As long as he keeps that wrist control, and he's even doubling up on that wrist control as well. He should look to circle Harris out to his right, though. Get him away from that cage and step over into full mount. But, man, I really wanted Harris to win. Just for the storyline and new blood, you know, in the division. Even though he's not young, he's a new character in the division that we haven't seen take on the top guys. But Reem's just mushing him here. Elbow to the side of the head from Reem. Controls the wrist again. Minute 30 left in the round. But Reem's just getting his blood all over him. What if Reem has AIDS? You know, here you can get AIDS from horse meat. Some of that horse AIDS. Good shots from Reem. Harris grabbing the cage. Harris grabbing the cage to get back up. Harris grabbing the cage. Ref, I don't care what happened. I don't know what storyline. Harris has his hand on the cage. He's got to take that off. There you go. Harris breathing really heavy, and Reem is cranking that wrist control as well. He's doing very good Khabib tactics here. He's keeping wrist control so Harris can't even posture up. He's just taking a whooping, and there's the hands in the cage again. You can't do that, and it might be stopped here. Just because he's eating the shots, it might be stopped. Not even because he's concussed. But, like, you can't keep taking these. Is Reem going to go for it here in the first? Oh, man, I feel bad for Harris looking at him on the ground. 20 seconds left. What's going to happen here? I think Reem could have stolen back the round. Oh, Harris getting back up, though. If he ends on a good form, good knee to the body from Reem. Keeping his head down. I'd like another knee to the body from Reem. There's another knee to the body. Any more? Round one over, and Harris looking gassed out. And he just said, fuck. He just audibly said, fuck. And he's looking like Carlos Condit and Lawler. Round 5 is over. I'm full screen. I can't see the chat. So if anyone's donated, I'm sorry, but I just don't know who to root for. I predicted Overeem, but like I said second round TKO ground and pound from Reem after a bit of a beating in the first, but 1-0 Harris still. I'd say 1-0 Harris, maybe. I don't think the judging's going to matter because it definitely is not going the distance now, but fuck. I don't know, man. I mean, it was a good shot from Harris. Yeah, he checked the leg kick of the Reem and it hurt him. I love calling him the Reem. I don't know, it's a great name. But yeah, I just noticed that Overeem wasn't really hurt that terribly. You know, although Harris was landing big shots, Overeem was just, he was covering well and he wasn't taking them like hard. Like he wasn't moving into the shots. I reckon they'll give that round to Overeem, you know, even though Harris did beat him up for a bit. Looking at the highlights, he didn't actually land that many clean shots. It was all on the guard. Actually, I don't know. They probably will still. No, they'll give it to Harris. I remember the punches when he actually was raining him down from on top. Harris has got 1 minute to win. And other than that, he loses. See what happens. Come on, Harris, man. Oh, Reem's doing a little bit of veteran. Whoop. Chuck his hand to the side kind of shit. Is Reem just going to blast a knee up the middle, though, and end this all? That's the big question. Reem charges him. Harris falls back. Takes a huge deep breath. He's got a combo. He's got to use it. I don't know how much longer he can do this for. He's definitely in the worst shape. I didn't realize how much of a belly he had until now that he's not tensing him constantly. He's a lot chubbier than I thought he was. Maybe it's because I've only seen him tense. But now he's sort of like a little bit dada-ish, you know? Love handle, jiggleish. Know what I'm saying? Minute down in the second. Good jab from Harris. Right on the cut of the Reem as well. Overeem. I'm going to start calling him Overeem. I'm sorry. I'll get addicted to saying the Reem otherwise. I'm full screen, by the way. If anyone's donated or subscribed, I appreciate you. Please subscribe right now. I do this every single fight stream. Every single fight companion. Every single fight. Sorry. I do a fight companion. 3:38 on the clock. Oi, leg kick from the Overeem. The Overeem now, I'm calling him. Head kick from Overeem. He's rocked. Harris is rocked and he's down. Holy shit, he's going to finish him. Please live, Harris. Please live. Don't get finished by head kick. Oh, Overeem's got him. It's going to be over here. He's got wrist control as well. He's just going to pound his head in. Overeem takes the back. If he just rains down shots here, Harris doesn't even have the energy to get back up. They're going to stop it. They're going to stop it. They're going to stop it. They have to stop it. He's not moving. And unless Overeem gasses out, but I guess he's okay. He's okay. They're not going to stop it. But I just don't think he even has the energy to get back up here. Overeem's just take his hook out and start ripping to the body. He's got wrist control. That wrist control's won Overeem the fight, you know. Overeem's got both hooks in. Oh, no, man. His daughter's dead, man. Fuck, man. And then this on top of it. It's not even like a quick win. It's like a beatdown, like a Smith Teixeira style fucking... Fuck, man. Just keep pouring it on, Reem, and you're going to win this. He's not defending himself. Like, they could... like, the referee has every right to jump in here, honestly. He's not defending himself. Why is Overeem pausing to... He did this against Olenek. Just keep punching, you fucking idiot. I'm rooting for Overeem now, just because of how retarded he's being. They're going to stop this fight. And then it's over. Yeah, he had any moment to stop it there. Fuck, man. Fucking hell, man. But good fucking job, Overeem. I told you guys it was going to finish by second round ground and pound. But fuck, man. Fuck, man. At least Overeem is being fucking a gentleman about it all. Oh, it's so sad, man. You're a genius. I fucking told you, but it's a fucking horrible feeling to be right. I told you second round ground and pound, but it's just, oh, that head kick, man. Overeem is always there, man. I'm telling you, he's always in the fucking heavyweight division. a lot of people pick against Overeem and they say he's chinny. He's not chinny. I swear to God, it's just Ngannou who hits people too hard. Like, I think we've got to say that from now on. Overeem isn't chinny. It's just Ngannou, you know? Overeem, Derek Lewis next. Overeem, Derek Lewis. Let's make it. Fuck, man. Fuck. Judges gave it to Walt. I get it. He dropped him, you know? Fuck, man. I feel so good that I was so fucking... I literally called it to a fucking tier. I even said that Overeem would get rocked in the first round and dropped. But fuck, man. I wish Walt won. Fuck. Reem retires this night? No, Reem doesn't. If Reem beats Derek Lewis and one more guy, he's got a title shot. That's the heavyweight division. He ain't going to retire, I guarantee you. He says he's going for the belt. Fuck, man. Fucking Overeem. Good job, Overeem, but I fucking told you guys, man. I wish I wasn't so right. I saw it coming, but it's just like, fucking, I wish Walt would have... I don't even know what he could have done better. He literally had Overeem, but Overeem's just dog fucking tough. Like, regardless of how much he's been hurt in his career. Fuck, man. That's ridiculous. I want 800 euros. Can I have some of it? I feel bad. I'll give it to Walt Harris's fucking charity or something. Give some money to his charity or just do something because fucking hell, I feel bad for him. Are they going to interview him? If it was Joe Rogan, he'd force it, but fuck, that makes me feel so bad, even though can I just say though, guys, I was so right this card, but I got robbed of being like a great predictor here. I couldn't have done any better on the card, I don't think. Like, Matt Brown was a decent pick, but he just couldn't quite get it done. But he did do what I said he was going to do. He rocked the fuck out of him. Fuck, man. Fuck. I wish Harris won, even though I picked fucking Reem. Whatever. Good. The Reem wins. We've got the Reem. Harris is still a storyline, and he's going to keep fighting. He didn't take concuss. I know he got beat up, but it wasn't like he got fucking KO'd, you know, and his chin taken away. Overeem's chin upgrades. I know, man. I'm telling you, his chin upgrades. He loves it. Otherwise, he wouldn't do it for 23 years. He really loves it, says Overeem. I believe that he does love the fucking thing. You make a good prediction for this card, but these judges have shit on mine. Yeah, I know. This card couldn't have been worse. Oh, they were big shots from Harris, though, to be fair. That definitely is a big round. Fucking Overeem, head kick to the left hand. It's such a good finish, but I just can't be happy about it almost. It's such a good position. He still didn't retire. He's not going to retire. He wants the fucking belt. I told you. Let's look at the rankings. It's fucking Overeem. One more shot at the title. I fucking love Overeem, man. But I'm so unhappy that Walt lost. I love Overeem's fucking mindset. He's immune to CTE. I'm getting emotional now. I need to just think about like fucking all the robberies. Get me angry again. I'm so torn. I'm so fucking torn. I know. 3 people in a row that are so fucking torn. Not the same person twice, but you know. I fucking told how it's going to happen, but I'm so annoyed that I was so right. Why am I so smart? Sorry, guys. For fuck's sake, man. Walt Harris, Derek Lewis would have been a great fucking time. But Overeem Lewis is good, but fuck, man. You ain't seen the last. He wants to come back. Good job. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. First UFC heavyweight Grand Prix for the belt. Mark my words. Walt Harris. I know it's quick to make a matchup after he's just lost like that, yeah, but I think him versus Verdum too. I think he would beat Verdum in the first round, and I think that's a great matchup as well. Him versus Verdum is good. Not smart. You went 0 for 3 on hyped fights on this card, clown. No, I was right on all of them. Vera won. I got that one right. Angela Hill won. Got that one right. And then it's Barboza won. Got that one right as well. Good shit. Overeem deserves someone ranked. Overeem could be in a 4-winning streak if they didn't steal against Jazz. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. He could be on a 4-fight winning streak if they didn't steal it. You're right. Or maybe Walt Harris Rosenstruik would be good. Rosenstruik versus Overeem too. No, Rosenstruik's coming off a loss. Rosenstruik, Walt Harris, Overeem, Derek Lewis, I think is a good one. Good stuff. So what was my overall record? Let me see. So 1-0 got Rodrigo, and I called by second round submission, which is decent for me, I guess. And then I got Courtney Casey was wrong, so I'm 1-1. Darren Elkins, Nate Landwehr got that one, 2-1. That was close though, but I still think Landwehr won, and he was up on strikes in the third and second, which kind of supports my claim anyway. Giga Chikadze won, but that's just like fucking whatever. Obviously, he was going to win. It's a fucking flyweight he was taking on, so that's 3-1. Kevin Holland 4-1. Matt Brown lost. That's 4-2. Main card, every single one of them right. Every single one of them right. I almost said other than the Gadelha Hill one, but I was right on that one as well. Marlon Vera got it. Jotko got it. Barboza got it. Angela Hill got it. Overeem got it. I'll take it. It's a good night for me. Really good night. So I went, 5-9-2. I'll take it. Hill got robbed. Yeah, so did Barboza and Marlon Vera, but, it's all good. How long's Overeem going to fight for? Another 20 years. You can't do that, though, even if the judging was bad. No, I was 9-2. I got the fights right. I said he was going to win, and we all know who won. So I was correct. Thank you. I didn't predict any of the judges. I just said I know who was going to win, and those guys won. So good shit. Good shit to them. You can't do a bookie and be like, well, the judging messed that up, so I actually got those right. Give him my money. No, I didn't bet on the fights, though. I just made a prediction on who would win, and I was right on the predictions on who would win. So, yeah. It's all over. Crazy robberies. They are crazy robberies. You are a dick. I'm sorry for standing up to the robberies. I got them right. Barboza won. Vera won. And Angela Hill won. Thank you. That's over. Glad that conversation is done. Brown got knocked out. Yeah, fadeaway check hook. He was beating the shit out of Miguel Beza as well. Beating him up bad. But then Miguel Beza dropped him in the late first. Or not dropped him. Oh, he did drop him in the late first, didn't he? He stumbled him, and Matt Brown eventually fell to the ground. He dropped him. Let's just say he dropped him in the end of the first. Good shit, though. Good card. I just feel sick after some of those robberies, man. I swear to God. I'm going to make some passionate videos. Just needed Hill to win. You won your parlay then, dude. Withdraw your money. Hill won. See you later, y'all. Goodbye. Wait, do I go yet? I can go yet. Subscribe if you're new, though. I'll do this for every single fight that happens. I'll do a fight companion. So if you're new, subscribe, and I'll see you guys later. I'm going to make some videos because I've got to make a few of them, and I've still got to get some kind of sleep. So wish me luck. Goodbye, y'all. See you later. Overeem ain't getting a title. Listen, you never fucking know. Anything can happen at heavyweight. See you later, guys. No robbery guru. Stop with the excuses. No, I got them right. Fuck you. See you later. Bye, y'all.